a specialty. Thank you. I was supposed to say hello to you, but could you please entertain me for a drink? Are you used to eating and staying here? If the food doesn't taste good, I can send someone to Pingyuan County to invite a chef who can cook best dishes. Don't bother so much. I'm here to help you practice practical combat, not to go sightseeing. When I went to Bessa, your father warmly welcomed me. Of course, I cannot neglect you here. But I see you're writing something. If you want to pass on a family letter, you can arrange for a pigeon to deliver it. It's not a letter from home, it's some plans I wrote while considering how to command the army. You said that. After all, the war is coming soon. I should also be prepared for going to the battlefield. No, you can't go to the battlefield. Why am I here to help you? I received my heart, but it's just not possible. Real swords and guns on the battlefield are not just for fun. As a princess of a country, you cannot take risks casually. So it's better for Princess Xiaona to stay in the camp and watch the battle when it starts. Why should I follow your command? I will inform General Podes later, and I believe he will also agree with my words. I begged my father for a long time before he agreed to let me come. I didn't expect you to be so ungrateful. It's too much. You stubborn girl, don't get angry and cause any trouble. You can also go to battle, but you must follow me and not act without permission. That's okay too. That's settled then. Royal Highness Princess has an adult Xiao who comes to look for Tang. Big Brother Tang, General Xiao, and the others have returned from Huayang City. He said he needs to seek advice on something. Additionally, the Tianyin team brought something from Shenzhou for you in the main camp. Then I'll go back and rest earlier. If you need anything, feel free to let my subordinates know. Okay, you go quickly. He actually called him Big Brother Tang. It seems like he treats his subordinates well, but judging from how he came to the palace, you give the impression of being an arrogant person with unpredictable thoughts, Tang Yin. You are truly an interesting person. Sir, you're here. This is the person I want to introduce to the adults. I have seen Lord Tang before. The little man's name is Zhong Yuan. He is a small strategist of the local army in Huayang City. I have heard of the deeds of Lord Tang for a long time, and I have a rare opportunity to seek refuge with him today. Your Excellency, the reason why our army was able to capture Huayang without bloodshed this time is thanks to the advice of Lord Zhong to the Commander-in-Chief. I see. I don't know why it's so late. Mr. Zhong is in a hurry to find me. What's the matter? I saw the results left in the sand table and have a plan to give advice to adults. I don't know if I should speak up or not. Since Mr. Zhong has come to seek refuge with me, please speak frankly about his own opinions. By looking at the placement of these flags, I can probably tell something. I'm sure the Lord wants to divide the attack into 3 routes and leave another army to suppress the formation in the rear while providing support to the front army. This arrangement is very safe. And I think the Lord can use another light cavalry to quickly raid the central army of Ningbing. As the saying goes, when 2 armies fight against each other, killing the enemy is the bottom line and attacking is the top priority. Making it difficult for the enemy's central army to maintain balance before and after the chaos will make our battles smoother. As far as I know, there is General Yuan Rang under the command of Lord Tang, who has the courage to crown the 3 armies, and Lord Tang has trained his soldiers in horsemanship. If this light cavalry can be led by General Yuan Rang, it will definitely stir up chaos in the Ning people's central army. I don't know what adults mean. Mr. Zhong has excellent judgment accuracy and ability. I will arrange a place for you to rest first, and tomorrow we will discuss a strategy to defeat the enemy together. Thank you for your kindness, sir. Zhong is extremely grateful. This person is well informed and has outstanding qualities, which may be of great help to Brother Tang's great cause. By the way, didn't you say someone brought something for me? It said on the table over there that it was instructed by Lord Xianwang. Oh, it seems that what he was asked to do before attacking the enemy has already been completed. Brother Tang, what is this thing? How many of the war horses that Qiu Jin bought from Manhwa before are left for our army? Do you have any plans for Tang, who has over 10,000 horses left? Okay, then Yuan Rang and I will each lead 5,000 light cavalry to intercept the Ning army camp. You're going to fight in person again. Wait, haven't you told me what this is yet? Ningringsing military camp. Big Brother will enter Jinhua City in 2 days. Got it, Big Brother. Invincible, with the lesson from last time, remember not to act impulsively or underestimate the enemy. Tang Yin, after a few days of peaceful life, don't forget yourself. All the children of the Wind Army are listening. Who killed our king? He's from Ning. Who has brought us great shame and humiliation to Manhwa for thousands of years? He's from Ning. Who is the person who is now stepping into my windy land and indiscriminately slaughtering my windy people? He's from Ning. Can the Ning people continue to stand on my windy land after this battle? I can't. What are you waiting for? Pick up your weapons and kill all the Ning people. Wash away the shame of our country with the blood of Ning people. The commander-in-chief orders heavy cavalry to launch an attack on Moyu. The enemy has entered the range and the spirit archers are shooting. The spirit arrow didn't use shield soldiers to support the impact. The Sanchue army was ordered to cut in from the right side and sweep with long spears. The plain army drops their shields and accelerates their charge, following the heavy cavalry to cover up and kill the enemy. The left flank defense of Chiefing army trapped the enemy in the camp. Judging from the situation, the front army has already engaged in a melee. Well, it's time for the heavy knights to withdraw and be on standby. Why do we have to withdraw the heavy cavalry? They are very capable of fighting. For infantry, the advantage of cavalry lies in their charge. If the charge turns into a positional battle with so many people, it will limit the attacking space. Withdraw troops. That's really impressive. What kind of cavalry can actually block the attack of our Ning army's arrow formation? It turns out to be a distinguished guest from the western regions. Call. 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 Oh, yeah. TSK, TSK, TSK. Really? Stubborn savage guy Tang. What kind of trance trick did Tang Yin use to make you barbarians come to this muddy water? Die. Who is firing a cold arrow? I want your life, you thief who hurts people with hidden arrows. I'm sorry. Dead end. The front army has thunderbolt spirit and martial arts, it seems invincible and has been led away from the central army. Qiu Jin gave me the order to have the light cavalry mobilized. Adults, we can see the flag of the central army of the Ning army, and they can naturally see us. If we wave the corresponding flag, we are likely to be detected. If the opponent's defense plan is advanced, it will be ineffective. Your clone doesn't need to pass orders, but what about General Yuan? Don't worry, Yuan will definitely receive the order. No need to wave the flag, just this command flag is enough. This strange thing is really amazing. Surprisingly, from such a distance, one can still clearly see such a small flag. I have received instructions from Lord Tang. Brothers, prepare yourselves. Follow me to kill the Ning people's central army. Just one spiritual realm and 2 spiritual realms dare to confront me with excessive power. Even if we can't kill you, as long as the soldiers who are holding you back, the biggest trouble, can only be slaughtered by our army. Aijia, take action. This will let you taste the power of the spirit realm. I thought 3 people attacking together could trap me. No wonder my brother intercepted it so well. It's you again, the little archer. Since we call each other brothers, I will let you die on the same day, month, and year. Wow, wow. Invincible general. Annoying fly. Not good, the Chinese army was attacked. What? Zhan Wushuang, surrender as soon as possible, otherwise we will have to take your head today. Why is this spiritual energy like water? Is there any other martial arts faction besides the light and dark factions that I haven't seen before? Huh, it's quite impressive. I thought you were just a rice bowl that only knows how to give commands while sitting. But just using a dead body to attack you is too underestimating me, isn't it? This blood is actually green. Are all the people in Ningwa like caterpillars? Ha ha ha. What does it mean behind? You bastard. What did your TN do to my uncle's warhorse? Who do you look down upon? Take out your weapon and have a good fight with me. Having a rare spiritual cultivation physique, relying on outstanding abilities, one can compete with others with just one muscle. Something that gets in the way. Just using his hand to poison the warhorse is not enough. Rampage attacks are indeed the most common style of light cultivators, and it seems that factional beliefs are important to him. If stimulated again, it may reveal more flaws. It's really difficult to deal with. Since that's the case, let's follow along. I can solve everything with just one blow. Ha ha ha, how does it feel to suffer the consequences of oneself? The Lingtian realm can withstand my attacks quite well. After reporting your faction and sending you on your way, I will remember you as a unique opponent of spiritual and martial arts. It's the same. What? I am a cultivator of the light system, just like you. Can't you see that? Don't talk nonsense over there. Light-based spiritual martial arts do not have your cunning skills. Oh, what are you going to say about my insight technique? This move is only available to light-based cultivators, right? You seem to have always held onto the belief in the transparency of the light system, but what's the point of mixing with some dark cultivator? All beliefs are nonsense. The truth is to use one's spiritual and martial abilities to do whatever one wants. Ultimately, you and I are the same kind of person. Don't confuse me with someone like you. Very good, that's how it is. It's like running over without any rationality, right? The former army has listened carefully to me. Who dares to take a step back again? Don't blame me for being invincible in battle and ruthless under the blade. A few miscellaneous fish just want to tie me up. This general won't fall for such a trap. I'll come back later to deal with you guys. Kill, kill, kill. Qiu Jinling's direct troops are fully committed to the Central Army and fighting to the death against the enemy. As ordered, sir. Send all troops to the battlefield. Tang, you're dizzy. What if the Ning army breaks through? Attack is the best defense. Bring your destiny. You don't have any other tricks besides dodging. The flaw was exposed so quickly. Stop right there, damn it. It's another despicable tactic. I thought this would hurt me. What about the third level of abuse? As long as it's useful, it's enough. I really want to see if you can still be so tough when your spiritual armor is burned out. Unfortunately, I don't have the spare time to waste with you. Didn't you keep shouting for me to take out my weapon? I fulfilled your wish before you died. Tang, you despicable person, I must make you die here today. How are you awake now? You're really tough on this guy. Thank you. This provoked state will only give the enemy a handle to catch you. Don't forget that you are now a famous general in the military capital. Even if you don't care about your own life, you should still care about the safety of the people in Manhwa. Okay, I know even if you don't save him, you can't hurt me. Don't be careless, the front army has announced that the invincible battle is already being withdrawn from the middle army. That's perfect. I'll play a big game. Pack up the two brothers together. Shangguan Yuan asked Xiu to hurt my elder brother. You're too late. It's completely different from the level just now. This is his true strength. Damn it, he was careless. Done. It's your turn, sir. Light cavalry follows orders and employs the tactic of turning wheels. Stop them quickly. Cough. Is it really okay if the whole army is put into battle? Mr. Chiu, what do you mean by this turning wheel tactic you just mentioned? The whole army is deployed to lure the enemy to send a middle army to resist, and then light cavalry is divided into two paths to interact and kill the enemy, slowly distancing the enemy's middle and rear armies until they are completely separated. After cutting off the outer edge and then circling back to cut the second layer repeatedly, it is called a turning wheel. Even if the enemy discovers this pattern on a chaotic battlefield, they cannot fully respond. Enemies who deviate from command can only deal with panic and ultimately perish. Isn't there a clone and General Yuan Rang here? Why did his real body still lead troops? The two of them must deal with the Zhan brothers and not let them interfere with the cavalry. Moreover, among all the people, Lord Tang is the most familiar with cavalry. He is the safest way to lead the troops. He's already dead. Are you okay? Cheer up. My hands, What's going on here? It's rushing over again. Yuan let you, kid. It seems a bit complicated for me to release the spirit chaos extreme motivation while I'm still by your side. Ha ha ha, don't laugh. It's not easy to avoid it with your ability. How about fighting Wuxuan? Is this move enjoyable? Eldest brother. Is the injury serious, big brother? Fortunately, I tried my best to defend myself. Now not only is it time for Shangguan Yuan Rang, but there is also a troublesome secret cultivation. If we were to face each other in terms of cultivation and combat style, Invincible and I may not necessarily have an advantage, so we can only find a way to solve one of them first. Invincible, listen to me. Are you still unwilling to admit your cowardice? Then I'll play with you until the end. Just now, I used the spiritual energy of the extremely chaotic official Yuan Rang, which must have consumed a lot. Right now. Suddenly using a powerful long-range attack move at such close range. His goal is 0. Yuan, pay attention behind you. She deceived me again. You're really stubborn. Eldest brother. Ha ha ha, how does it feel to suffer on your own? The matter of death has come to this point, and we can only resort to that tactic. Yuan Rang. Come back, we'll withdraw our troops. Shangguan Yuan asked me to demand that you pay for your life. However, it's not too late for a gentleman to seek revenge after 10 years. Don't be obsessed with war. Hard retreat. The commanders of each army ordered the immediate withdrawal of troops. Retreat, retreat. The general has already withdrawn, brothers. Quickly withdraw. Cough, cough. Is Yuan Rang injured? Can he continue fighting? I'm not that fragile, I just broke some spiritual armor. Don't be stunned. Let's go chase after those two brothers and don't let them run away. Yuan Rang. Light cavalry follows orders to change tactics. Block the enemy's retreating army and leave no survivors. Yes. What? Take Yuan Rang back like a Shadow 13. Do you know how to avoid crowds and turn to the west gate of the city? Okay, next up. Hurry up. It's time for you to pay the price. What the hell is that? In this battle, Tian Yuan suffered few casualties and the Ning army, which had only 400,000 casualties, was left with only half of its soldiers in the end, which can be described as a major blow to their strength. The materials left in the Ning army camp have become spoils of war, and the troops have collapsed due to a lack of military resources. In the short term, it will be difficult for the Ning army to launch another attack. Su Family Medical Clinic. Although winning 2 consecutive victories is a joy, there is still one thing that worries people. Su Yele. How is Yuan's situation? Shu. Speak softly, Tang Yin. There are wounded patients in other rooms who have been treated and are resting. Shangguan Jianjun is still in a coma, and his pulse is very chaotic. This situation is poisoning. Why is it said that he was poisoned because he was injured by Lingwu? I'm not sure about that, but my judgment must be correct. Yuan Reng was attacked by Lingwu to this extent. Can Brother Tang explain in detail? If I'm not mistaken, the injury he suffered from Yuan is likely to be. It was the Lingwu of Zhang Wushuang. At that time, Zhang Wushuang's right arm was chopped off by Yuan Reng and grabbed in his hand. The broken arm exploded at that moment. The state of that spiritual energy is different from usual and looks like real water. I can confirm that it is not a dark-type spiritual weapon. If it's toxic water, then that's right. There are no external injuries on General Shangwan's body, only signs of venom infiltration on his left hand. What did you think, Qiuzhen? As expected, it didn't happen. I once read a similar situation in a book. But after all, as an unofficial historian, there are still doubts about its authenticity until just now. Now it seems certain that this is a type of poison sect of light-based spiritual martial arts. The poison sect has a special spiritual weapon that is as poisonous as water and can cause ordinary people to die in a moment after being touched. Yuan Reng is only unconscious because of the high strength of the spiritual weapon. Originally known as the Qingzong, the poison sect was a sect dedicated to healing the wounds of spiritual cultivators. However, due to various reasons, the sect fell into depravity and transformed from a healer to a killer. Eventually, due to extreme cruelty in its methods, it was expelled and extinct. It can be said that this is a fierce spiritual weapon equivalent to that of a sect within the dark sect. I'm not talking about you, Big Brother Tang. So, is there a solution? The water for the special spiritual power of the poison sect is taken from plants, trees, and plants, both good and poisonous. After the fall of the poison sect, it is the practice of extracting poisonous plants to harm people. I was thinking that if we use plants and trees to detoxify and use detoxifying herbs, or even use poison to attack poison, it might be useful. It's too late to do that. No matter what method is used, we must always give it a try. Understood. I will do my best to ensure that General Shangwan is cured. Please leave this to me. Can you please deal with the bloodstains on your body first? If you can't do it alone, seek help and make sure to cure Yuan Reng. I know you don't trust me very much. Don't worry, if I can't cure General Shangwan, I'll raise my head and come see you. It's not that exaggerated, Brother Tang. He's just a little anxious. Okay, I believe you have your own sense of propriety, so I'll leave everything here to you. Wait a moment, Tang Yin. Are the bloodstains on your body really just enemy blood? I know your special ability to heal wounds on your own. But if you get hurt, be sure to tell me and don't hide anything from me. Don't worry, you are my specialized physician. If there are any injuries on your body, I won't be polite to you. Anyway, thank you for your concern. What are the characteristics of Qiuzhen's poison sect? Tell me. Xiao Zhao, listen to me and help me arrange the necessary medicinal herbs. According to the book, the ability of poison sect is afraid of fire. I originally thought that the light-based Lingwu only had the 4 sects of hot, cold, thunder, and stone, and I didn't want this situation to happen again. At first, I was also half believing and half doubting. Unlike the opposition between light and dark, in the light system, there is a mutual restraint of rings and poison, which is controlled by the heat, that is, fire. Although there are many full-sect spiritual cultivators like Yuan Reng, there are also many who specialize in one sect of spiritual cultivation. After all, it is said that this sect was completely extinct a long time ago, and Yuan Reng naturally could not have learned anything related to the poison sect. However, it is surprising that Zhang Wushuang has learned this long-lost spiritual weapon. So, I remember the spiritual energy of Gu Yu was as intense as fire. He must be the heat sect, right? That's also fire. At that time, I didn't seem to pose a significant threat to him when I used the dark fire, which means... That's right, although Brother Tang's dark fire can harm him, it has no special effect on his poison sect's poison water. After all, the burning of the dark fire is limited to living creatures, but relying solely on this weakness is not enough to deal with unparalleled battles. I haven't heard any news yet. I didn't expect to hide so deeply in the battle against Wushuang. As soon as the needle tip was pulled out, it turned black and the reaction was so fast. Dr. Su's soup just now doesn't seem to have any effect. General Shangwan still has heavy toxins in his body. I understand, I'll go out first. Can you temporarily take care of General Shangwan for me? News from Tianyan, the Ning army has withdrawn to Yancheng. If we continue to advance southward, as long as we break through Lehu County, we can directly attack Huanglong. With Tang's personality, he will definitely choose to pursue after the victory. But now with a large number of troops, if we don't consolidate the rear and don't have enough materials, if we don't have enough military funds during the battle, our current advantage will be either successful or unsuccessful. At present, Big Brother Tang should be allowed to control the real power of Guanan Commandery and Jingguan Commandery, and also be able to bring back Yuan Wu Yuanbiao, who was stationed in Guanan Commandery, for reinforcement. Mr. Chiu, I am Su Yile. Come in, please. Excuse me for bothering you so late. I came to ask you some advice. YNZ. How are the two invincible generals recuperating? Thank you very much for your help, Your Majesty. General Wushuang is joking. Your army has come to help me stabilize our country. Of course, we need to help each other. Besides, Zhong feels really sorry for the great sacrifice your army made this time. That may be a bit offensive. I don't know about General Wushuang's right arm. No problem, although this arm is gone, Lingwu can assist me in battle. Don't worry, King. Even if you cut off my hand, that guy won't live much longer. I asked the royal chefs to make some tonic diet and dim sum that are good for your health. Error translate. Please feel free, two generals. I'll go out first. Thank you, Your Majesty. Error translate. I really don't know if inviting you here is to help me or to harm me. It's really useless. Whether it's the local army or the Ning army, it's the same. It's useless to bury a 200,000 strong army like this in the land, ha ha ha. Has the Holy Lord's wind-chasing sword sent such an insignificant message to warn him? No, this message is somewhat valuable, but I do have an order for you to listen. Send an order to Princess Ning to observe her movements at any time and withdraw if there is anything wrong. I have a premonition that they won't be able to hold on until we take the initiative. If that's the case, then Yuan Marin needs to pass on the order. Just don't let her stay there and pay attention to the situation. Whoever becomes the new monarch of Fenghua in the end is the same to me. On the contrary, it would be great if that person named Tang Ying could really help us reduce some trouble. Hurry up and send the order. It's the Holy Lord. Dr. Su. In the opinion of my subordinates, abolishing the original county governor and establishing a new one can give me real power in 2 counties. So what you mean is for me to kill Zhao Hui and Yu Tao? No, don't win the hearts of the people. Don't act like a tyrant. My subordinates believe that treating both of them well and giving them nominal but empty positions will help them seize real power. Mr. Zong's opinion is exactly what I meant. However, during this period of observation, it is wonderful to see that Lord Zhao of Guanan Commandery is loyal, reliable, and entrusted with important tasks without hesitation. As for Yu Tao of Jingguan Commandery, he is a petty person and should not be allowed to hold important positions. You can appoint Yu Tao as the chief inspector, who has been promoted but has no real power. Once the adult eliminates the rebellion, he can be easily eliminated. Then follow your 2 wishes and you will be responsible for arranging the summoning. Adults can also summon 3 county governors and county governors in Huaiyang, Jingguan County to listen to their words and observe their actions. Adults can judge their fate in person. It's an adult. Sir, I don't know if I should talk about Ning Bing's plan or not. Everyone is our own brother, Master Zong. Don't hesitate to speak up if you have anything to say. Thank you for your kindness, sir. I believe that although we have eliminated many enemy soldiers this time, Ninghua may still increase its troops to support Zhongtian. In the eyes of my subordinates, as long as our army can capture a place, we can isolate the reinforcements and trap the remaining Ning army on the land, killing two birds with one stone. Oh, isn't that the place you mentioned? That's right, it's Tongmen. Tongmen is the border between Dafeng and Ningguo. Whoever occupies Tongmen can gain an absolute advantage over the other party. If our army can occupy Tongmen, it will be a great obstacle to both Zhong Tian and Ning's army. Master Zhong, you won't forget, will you? We are thousands of miles away from Tongmen. Moreover, Tongmen has been ceded to the state of Ning by Zhong Tian, and it belongs to the territory of the state of Ning. There must be a large number of Ning troops stationed there. No, soldiers must take risks to achieve remarkable results. Because Tongmen has now been ceded to the state of Ning, there will not be too many Ning troops stationed there. How does Lord Zhong plan to allocate our military strength? The most experienced in this regard is undoubtedly General Liang Qi, who won the Battle of Tongmen. It would be best if he were the commander-in-chief. And there should also be a great general in the army who can inspire people with great talent. I think General Yuan Rang, who has won the championship of the three armies, is the most suitable. Yuan Rang. Yes. However, I was worried about affecting the morale of the army, so I did not inform everyone that Master Zhong may consider other candidates. General Zhong Yuan Rang is currently seriously injured and unconscious. I'm sorry, sir. Your words did not intend to offend me. Please forgive me. No, I'm just worried and excited for a moment. I don't mean to blame you. I didn't go to the clinic today, and I don't know how Yuan Rang is currently doing. Mr. Tang, when did you become so indecisive? This is not like you. Yuan Biao cannot be unreasonable to adults. Subordinate Shangwan Yuan Wu Shangwan Yuan Biao has met with Lord Tang. Long time no see, Lord Tang. How have you been lately? Yuan Wu Yuan Biao. Long time no see, no matter how you talk, you always speak in a refined manner. Haha, after all, we are subordinates of adults. This is all taught to us by our elder brother. If you still look like a rough person and are chewed on by others, it's not good for adults to win over their hearts. Okay, you two have been working hard lately. By the way, sir, were you just talking about the expedition? Leave it to my second brother, Lord Juanqing. Why hesitate? Yuan Wu Yuan Biao. Yuan has caused him to suffer from poisoning and fall into a coma while still receiving treatment at the hospital, so he is not suitable to go. My second brother is unconscious, but he's clearly outside. Error translate. Why did you reveal me so quickly? It's rare that Lord Tang is so worried about me. I also want to secretly see what expression Lord Tang would have when he was worried about his subordinates being seriously injured. General Yuan Rang. Pooh. Adult. Ah, look at the expression, right? I'm worried about the subordinate's expression. Did you see it clearly? Painful pain, painful pain. What's wrong? The poison wound has recurred again. It's not poison, it was your doctor who did it. What? I was punched by you just now and tilted my head backwards, but accidentally pulled the wound. That guy made a hole in my chest and left an injury. The girl is really ruthless. I don't know. I thought she was going to kill me. Error translate. Hello, I just woke up and started running around everywhere. Are you risking your life? Do you know that the body is very weak after recovering from a toxic injury? Isn't it that exaggerated? Don't you believe what the doctor said? Su Yele, I happen to have something I want to ask you. Please wait a moment, Tang Yin. I'll take a look at his blade first. Hey, I said. Error translate. Is it because of Lingwu that the recovery is so fast? Error translate. That's really incredible. I want to ask you, what method did you use and why did Yuan Rang recover so quickly? It's a combination of spiritual martial arts and medicine. I learned some knowledge about spiritual martial arts from Lord Chiu, and used gathering spirit pills, dispersing spirit pills, mixing herbs, and boiling soup to drive away toxins. Use a knife coated with cinnabar powder to burn and extract toxins from the body. Almost all of Ling Wu's knowledge was asked, and I was worried about making mistakes, so I even wrote it down in the booklet and repeatedly confirmed that this girl is really dedicated. However, the reason for the quick recovery is largely related to General Yuan Rank's own spiritual and martial arts abilities. Dr. Su is really skilled in medicine. Since General Yuan is in good health, I will go back. If you feel unwell, you should come to the clinic immediately. Okay. Sorry to disturb everyone's discussion on something important. Dr. Su, you've worked really hard this time. Thank you. You are welcome. Mr. Tang. Hey, Mr. Tang, that girl seems to be interested in you. I think you're interested in her, right? Yeah, second brother. Look at the way you blushed just now. Ha, you shaved your dog-bitten head and became bolder. Be careful of me if you dare to disrespect your second brother. Welcome back to the team. Hey, do you really love doing this? Thank you. Okay, then continue with what I didn't finish earlier. Someone go find General Liang Qi and come over. As ordered, sir. I have no objections to this plan, but I hope to bring 100,000 soldiers from the 3rd Fleet Army to go there. There's one more thing. Okay. General Yuan must follow my arrangements when accompanying me. What are you saying? My military rank is higher than yours. Do you want to order me? Yuan reminds you to consider the overall situation. General Liang Qi has rich experience. I agree with this suggestion. However, there is another important issue. 200 miles west of Tongmen now must be filled with Ning people. How can our army deceive others and approach Tongmen? Of course, it's not from Manhwa, but through the Mofis Federation. Isn't Lord Tang friendly with Bessa, one of the Federation members? To the west of Tongmen is the Wind, to the east is Ning, and less than 20 miles north is the territory of the federal city-state of Duki. If our army sets out from the border of the Duki city-state, it will take half an hour to reach Tongmening, which is difficult for the people to detect or gather a large army to resist. This is indeed a clever plan. But we just need to trouble Lord Tang to come forward. Not bad, this plan is feasible. Then we need to ask a princess to help us next. Jinhua North Market. Come on, please take a look. These are all high-quality goods. Each distinguished guest will receive a pot of burning knives. Cupcake. Oh, this young master has clear eyebrows and beautiful eyes, so handsome and charming. Do you want to add a jade pendant? It's as lively as the market in Pingyuan County. When I have free time, I come to the market to stroll. She's still a little girl and I don't know where she went. The streets are indeed bustling with activity. It seems that the impact caused by the continuous wars during this period is not very significant. Hey, look at this weight. This is the silver given by those barbarians just now. Really? You only sold one piece of silk and gave so much. Barbarians don't understand what I'm saying, so I'll just make random gestures for them. Error translate. What a treacherous merchant, Lord Tang. Do we not care? Error translate. Oh, look at that. I can't stand it anymore. Barbarians are just crude and vulgar. Error translate. Brian, what do you think? Error translate. She looks like an immature little girl, and even made Brian and a few nobles work as laborers to carry things. What a wayward Royal Highness Princess. Little sister, how much does this sell for? This bracelet sells for 3 taels of silver, beautiful sister. Hey, you brainless person, to be honest, what are you doing? They have money but can't understand what we're saying. Can't you sell it at a higher price? Go ahead. Sir. The little maid is not sensible. We need to add an additional 13 taels of silver. So it's 30, isn't it 3? Here's 3 taels of silver. General Tang, why are you here? Don't lose your virtue, brother. Don't fool people just because they are foreigners. Keep these silver coins. Where did you guys come from? How do you know these barbarians? It doesn't matter whether you know them or not. They came all the way here, and I, Fong, can't treat your guests like this. I despise a group of barbarians and distinguished guests. I think you're here to find fault and sell a few taels of silver. I've decided to let you meddle in this matter. Okay, I'll give you the bracelet back. You can sell it to someone else. But I'm afraid you can't even sell it for 3 taels of silver to budget-conscious locals. You. 3 taels of silver, my the child, take it away for you. Take it away. Isn't it 30 taels of silver? You only gave them 3 taels. I think the shop owner is a bit angry. It's indeed 3 taels of silver. My subordinate wants him to sell it cheaper, but there's no talk of achievement. You're welcome, Your Highness Royal Highness Princess. It's all ordered by Lord Tang. Big Uncle. It's okay if it's not cheap. Thank you so much, Uncle. I'll pay you back the silver for Tang Yin's jewelry later. No need, just consider it as something I gave you to wear. Okay, I accept it. Can I go back now if I have something to discuss with you? Well, it's already noon. Let's find a place to eat something and then go back. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your time. Brian Tang Yin has brought you spoons. If you don't know how to use chopsticks, just use this one. It looks delicious. You see, this is it. This shop actually let those barbarians in for a meal. Are you crazy? TSK, I won't come to this restaurant again in the future. What's Tang Yin staring at? Let's have dinner. By the way, Tang Yin. When I was shopping just now, there were always people pointing and whispering around. Do they really dislike us? There's no such thing. They're just saying that you look great in Manhwa's clothes. Mo really? Mo it's you guys, right? The best of people who buy jewelry at our stall. I think you guys are causing trouble, right? They didn't hire you, so why do you complain? And these few troublemakers who came out to cause trouble. Oh, he's still using unreasonable language. Why did you barbarians come to Manhwa instead of staying in your own country? He looks pretty good. Did he come to Manhwa because his country was too poor? Don't touch me, Moo, head. 12 barbarians are barbarians, they have quite a big temper. Be careful of your head if you disrespect the princess again. Take a look. The Bessa people dare to be so arrogant and disrespectful on our windy land. They are simply uncivilized savages. Ha ha ha, a group of savages. Good point. What kind of food do wild people come to eat? Eating pig food is the right way. Error translate. That's enough. You should also stop at the right time. Don't go too far. I haven't said anything about you yet, but you stood up on your own. Since you are wind people, don't you feel ashamed to sit with barbarians? Does your public disrespect towards a foreign woman bring glory to our fashionable faces? Why is my windy atmosphere so vulgar? This man is the one who raises this barbarian woman, right? He's just a fool with good skin. So you're on the side of the barbarians. I think he's a lackey of a barbarian. It's ridiculous that they came all the way to Manhwa to help us, but here you complain and speak disrespectfully to them. Just because they come from Bessa and Murphys. No matter what grudges the two countries had in the past, they have already passed. Besides, they also sent heavy cavalry reinforcements to defeat the Ning army in this battle, but you only consider past grievances. How can such a narrow mind deserve the freedom and boldness of the upper hand? Okay, you kid. You shamelessly join the barbarians and continue to spread rumors and mislead the public here. I will make you remember for a long time. It turns out he's a cultivator. No wonder he dares to come forward and cause trouble. Adult. However, Yuan Wu didn't tell me about the cultivation level he has gained, so it seems that he doesn't even need to use spiritual weapons. Stand up and compare yourself with me, don't hide behind women. Just now she was so frivolous, and now this girl has a kind and tender look. Your Excellency is really interesting. But I have no intention of fighting with you. Put away the knife, right? I'm afraid I'll teach you a lesson and beg for mercy as soon as possible, haha. What, you dare not? I mean, you're not my opponent. Don't embarrass yourself. Yu Tian's looking for death. What happened? Hair. Pushi. Brother, your hair. Let's laugh. It's as easy as pie to take your life. Today, I'll spare your life. Don't thank me for showing mercy. If you want to thank me, thank your parents. They turned you into a charming person. Princess Xiaona, let's go back to the inn. I'll order the military chef to cook another meal. Good. What bird language did you say? I wanted to leave, but I didn't agree. Slow-witted. That runaway guy over there. The smashed window requires your shopkeeper to go to the Eastern Pavilion and find a debt collector named Tang. Ah. Watch out. Wow. The smashed window originally meant this. Well done, Lord Tang. Tang, who was obviously much stronger than himself, easily threw him out of the window. Not even using spiritual martial arts. That's really impressive, Tang. How did you manage to throw that person out of the window just now without using any spiritual weapons? Anyone can achieve body techniques as long as they undergo rigorous training. Hurry up, hurry up. This person cannot afford to provoke. Tang, can you teach me how to learn body techniques? Yes, but it's hard to learn the body method. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess should be prepared. Also, if you have time recently, could you teach me some simple wind language? Otherwise, due to the language barrier, something might have happened. I was originally here to help, but it still caused trouble for you. You are a guest I invited. If you don't cause any trouble for me, who should you cause trouble for? Although I don't understand what you're saying, I can still feel that they're causing trouble because of me. After all, I've been wandering here for a long time, maybe I've offended someone somewhere. They are indeed causing trouble because of you, but it's not about offending anyone, it's because they think you're too beautiful and covet you. I hate it, but I'm still quite happy to hear you comforting me like this. Do you think I'm pretty? Of course, I have always thought you were very beautiful. Thank you. Oh dear. This is still on the street. Afterwards, Qiu Zhen sent a document asking the county governors to gather and discuss the plan to attack Zhongtian. Tang Yin and others arrived in Huayang first. Huayang Branch. Yuan has been working hard lately to help stabilize the situation in the rear. Sir, please be polite. That's all within the scope of my subordinate's duties. Long time no see. I wonder if my 3 incompetent brothers have caused trouble for adults. Haha, it's really Yuan. He really broke my heart. The 3 of them helped me a lot, and I'm grateful. It's too late. The small talk between superiors and subordinates is described by you as if it were a casual conversation. Qiu Zhen still loves to tease people so much. There should be many officials presenting gifts to you during your visit to Huayang this time, right? Not bad, the details are all on the table over there. Recently, we have recruited many more people to serve in the military, with priority given to subsidizing military funds and supplementing county government affairs. Of course, don't forget to make some polite exchanges with Bessa. The received treasure is still the same. Let Xiaoman take it to deal with it. If it's not enough, we'll figure it out later. No problem, just leave it to me, sir. After Brother Tang came to Huayang, those officials gave him things that Lord Zong was collecting, right? The hidden arrow has just discovered that he privately accepted bribes. If the money is not enough, why not hand over the bribes he received and confiscate them? Why is there someone under the adult's command who is corrupt? I don't want to deal with the formalities of the officialdom and ask the newly hired strategist Zhong Yuan to handle things for me. Let him do it. The bribe he paid is just a drop in the bucket. His habit of being greedy shows that his ambition is not great. I don't need to guard against him stabbing him in the back. Big Brother Tang is suspicious. Perhaps Zhong Yuan deliberately exposed his habits to gain trust, although there is nothing inappropriate about doing so. I should be more careful as long as there are no actions that threaten Brother Tang. By the way, according to the document, it says that the Lord will focus on handling Yu Tao in Jingguan County this time. Do you have any good strategies at the moment? The countermeasures are already in place, and to investigate the authenticity of the intelligence, I visited Yu Tao as soon as I arrived in Huaiyang. As a result, he gave me treasures and arranged courtesans, which was a great way to please me. This jade artifact is worth a lot at first glance. It seems that this person is indeed very problematic. After this move is completed, the rectification of Jingguan County will have to trouble UNG again. Let's exchange this jade horse for money to supplement our military assets. Adults truly understand the great righteousness. This road is not easy to walk on. Everyone, be careful and avoid potholes. Lord Xian Wang, you don't have to be in such a hurry to go to Lord Tang's place, do you? After only resting for an hour, everyone is tired when they hit the road again. That's not feasible. I heard that the adult is about to go somewhere else. Hurry up. Hold on a little longer and rest well at the next station. It's not easy to create such a masterpiece. I can't wait to see everyone's admiring expressions. Jingguan County Governor's Office. This official residence covers more than 10 acres of land. If no one leads the first-time visitors, they may get lost. Mr. Tang, please come over here. Oh, Lord Tang, you have arrived. I have been waiting for you for quite some time now, under the official Yu Tao. No, Lord Tang is not only the head of a county, but also the general of Jinbei personally appointed by the late king. How can one be negligent when one's official rank is above or below that of a lower official? 112. Mr. Yu is too polite. We are already at the same level, so why should we be demoted? You two, come over here. The little woman has met Mr. Tang. Your Excellency, I have specially selected 2 courtesans to serve you for dinner today. I understand your kindness, Your Excellency. But have you forgotten the purpose of today's gathering here? How should we discuss the big plan today if you arrange for 2 geishas to serve beside me? Yes, it's because the officials didn't consider it carefully. Please forgive me, sir. No problem, let's go in. Go back, go back. What's wrong with Tang Yin? He was still hugging each other that night. I have seen Lord Tang before. Ladies and gentlemen, please be polite. Please return to your seats. Mr. Tang, please sit here. This is Lord Zhao Hui from Guanan County. This is Lord Yutao from Jingguan County. Judging from their personalities, the 2 of them seem to be born from each other's hearts. Tang has some things to say, but don't be too restrained, gentlemen. Just eat and drink as usual and listen to me. The success in repelling the Ning army this time owes a great deal to Lord Yu. No, sir. You're being polite. Thanks to the stability of our army's rear, I don't know what reward you want, sir. Assisting adults in resisting the Ning army is the duty of subordinates, and they dare not ask for rewards. Hey, once there was a punishment for meritorious service, it should be rewarded to the adults. There's no need to be humble. I think it's a waste of talent for Lord Yu to only be the head of 1 county. You should be the chief inspector of the 3 counties. I don't know what Lord Yu thinks. What's wrong with your mother's thankless and useless job? You can think of it. Mr. Yu is not satisfied with my arrangement. I'm afraid Mr. Tang cannot afford to hold this position as an official. I dare not, it's just that my ability is limited. I'm afraid of taking on this heavy responsibility and ruining the big deal. You don't need to be modest, Your Excellency. The position of Chief Inspector is solely yours. Mr. Tang's arrangement is really inappropriate, isn't it? Although the adult has elevated you's official rank, this Chief Inspector is just a nominal position. Isn't this a clear promotion but a real demotion? Lord Tang keeps saying that he wants to give Lord Yu a heavy reward, but in this way of excluding others, isn't Lord Tang afraid of being ridiculed? My confidants are my confidants. I have to rely on them to speak to me at critical moments. Tang, where do you put your old face? The position of inspector of this adult was established by the founding monarch. In your mouth, it has become an insignificant and meaningless position. Do you have doubts about the former king? Of course, I didn't question the intention of the former king. I just feel that appointing Mr. Yu to this position is also to supervise and coordinate the 3 counties to provide logistical support for the soldiers. What is a virtual position? Do you agree or disagree with my arrangement now? In short, this matter should be discussed in the long run and not decided hastily. The battle with the rebel Zhong Tian is imminent. How long do you need to discuss before you realize it? You have to wait until Zhong Tian hits you on the head. At least Mr. Tang's deployment is convincing. Mr. Chio's father has received a message that he can help Tang Yin with this matter. Is that so? That's really the best. However, the letter stated that King Duji wanted Tang Yin to personally go and discuss the follow-up situation before deciding whether to agree to this request. If we borrow the road, will Ningguo retaliate against Du Ji and Tang Yin and send troops to assist? It is natural to propose this condition, but wouldn't it be enough to send an envoy for such matters? Although with Brother Tang's personality, he will definitely go in person. What are you afraid of? With Tang Yin's strength, are you still afraid of him being bullied? No, Princess Shona. Actually, what I meant to say was... what did you say? I have been following Brother Tang until now, and usually everyone only sees his achievements, but how many people know the hardships and dangers behind them? Although good luck always favors Big Brother Tang, the condition for exchanging good luck is to be ready to give up his life at any time. Mr. Chio. Don't worry. Convincing. Is there anyone present who disagrees with my decision? I think among everyone, only you who disagrees is the real one. What's the motive behind your repeated interference with my instructions? Are you a confidant of Zhong Tian? Now you want to disrupt our deployment. You, don't spew blood at people. Blood spewing. I think you are loyal to Zhong Tian's meticulous work. How can I tolerate you? Mr. Tang. Wow. Oh, wow. What happened to Lord Tang? Ladies and gentlemen, there's no need to be nervous. You deserve to die so meticulously. I just found that a detail has been executed by me. Please drag the body out. It's an adult. Do you agree or disagree with my decision now? Agree, the official agrees. Adults are wise and wise. From now on, Mr. Yu will serve as the inspector of the 3 counties. Yes. The position of county governor is temporarily taken over by the senior official. You have to work hard again, Your Excellency. Please make proper arrangements and don't neglect this and that. Lower officials obey orders. Mr. Tang intends to change people. Now it's my turn, right? It's better to speak up proactively to avoid embarrassment. Mr. Tang, as the inspector of the 3 counties, is afraid that he alone may want to assist you. No, Lord Zhao, you should continue to be the governor of Guanan County. Guanan County is of great importance and requires someone with outstanding abilities and reliability to oversee the overall situation. Mr. Zhao, you are the most suitable candidate. Your character and actions are well known to me. Tang will never abandon any talented person. So it's better to stay in Guanan County. Thank you very much for your high regard. I have been appointed to do my utmost to assist you in accomplishing your great cause. Less than half a day after the gathering, the Yutao clan was expelled from the county governor's office and replaced by Tang and his group. After discussing the matter of going to do Ji at the county governor's office, they decided to rest for a day and then set off. Mr. Tang, I have great news. Lord Xian and Lord Tang are still resting. What great news is that Lord Xian is about to break into someone else's bedroom and disturb those who are sleeping soundly. Ah, it's impolite, sir, but I'm really too excited. During this period, the officials worked hard to develop and finally produced several types of crossbows. If it can be applied in practical combat, it will definitely gain a huge advantage. What crossbow machine did you bring? Take me to see it. Right in the main courtyard, sir. Please come with me. Sir, please take a look. These are the masterpieces that the officials are proud of. You said this is a crossbow. Yes, sir. These two crossbows. Ah, sir, wait a moment. How should the soldiers carry such a large crossbow as Lord Xian's? Moving is a problem. Are you sure this will give our army an advantage? Actually, my subordinates also have lightweight crossbows. Please be sure to take a look. What other features does this have besides being smaller than a typical crossbow? I named this crossbow the flying crossbow, which was specially improved for cavalry. It is small in size and easy to use with one hand. There are grooves on the body to fix the crossbow. Even if it bounces, there is no need to worry about the crossbow falling off. Its material is tough and has extremely strong power, which can penetrate steel armor at close range. Such a small size can have such strength. Not bad, this thing really works. Go retrieve the crossbow arrows. It's an adult. Well, sir, this crossbow arrow is inserted too deeply and cannot be pulled out. Good Lord Nushuan, show me the other crossbows as well. This Xinhuang looks crazy on the outside, but he's actually hiding deep inside. Okay, Lord Tang. Both siege and melee combat have the effect of suppressing the enemy. This is an improved crossbow machine under my command that can hold 5 crossbows and arrows with much reduced weight but no decrease in power. Well, the power is indeed quite good. Some of them are what adults saw at the beginning. What about other models of Xiandiren? These two are respectively the army-breaking crossbow and the city-breaking crossbow, so their effectiveness cannot be tested in the adult courtyard. It has great power and may damage the courtyard. Oh, it's so mysterious. Outside the city, there are mountains and forests. Late, Guyu. What are we going to test? Ah, it's a crossbow machine made by Xiande. Is it really that powerful to run outside the suburbs and test? Upper crossbow arrow. Press the trigger. Smaller trees may even break into 2 pieces. This crossbow is effective in dealing with enemy light cavalry. That's right, sir. I'm afraid even the heavy cavalry of Bessa cannot withstand the power of light cavalry. The military crossbow has a short range but high power. Currently, it can only be used as a single shot and will be improved in the future. There is a bearing in the middle of the crossbow that can adjust the attack direction to some extent. No, I can't use trees to try this, but I can't see its effectiveness. Okay, then try the city-breaking crossbow again. It should be able to cut through even bigger trees, right? As its name suggests, this crossbow is characterized by its powerful siege capabilities, long range capabilities. In addition to being able to adjust direction left and right to effectively attack city gates and walls, the shooting height can also be adjusted. To observe its efficacy, we tested it with mountain stones. The meaning of Lord Xian is that it can penetrate rocks and shoot into mountain walls. Adults will find out later with a try. Aim at the target, warhorse pull string. To prevent the warhorse from tipping over, fasten the iron ring to the pillar after pulling the rope into place. Move the crossbow arrows up there. Adults only need to cut off the hemp rope to launch crossbow arrows. It's more like a wooden stake than a crossbow arrow. Powerful catapult, so far away and still so powerful. What a powerful crossbow. I dare not say that such a strong force can penetrate the city wall, but there must be no problem shooting through the stack of arrows. How many of these 2 crossbows have you produced in total, Lord Xian? 3 units per sample. No, sir. There are a total of 3. If conditions permit, we can produce around 30 units each for breaking through the army and breaking through the city. And flying crossbows and crossbows are relatively easy. As long as there are enough manpower, it's not a problem to rebuild 2 or 3,000 in a month. In 1 month, I will provide you with enough manpower and materials, including flying crossbows and crossbows. How many can you produce? Okay, then I'll leave it to you. If you complete it on time, there will be rewards. I have been appointed by the lower officials to fulfill my mission. But if we can't complete your contribution to developing crossbows, then we won't have any credit. What kind of hot weather is it? It's so hot. Brian still needs to walk for a few more days to get out of the desert. If everything goes smoothly, we will be able to leave the desert tomorrow afternoon and arrive in Duji City in the evening. If I remember correctly, there should be an oasis ahead. It's almost noon. We can go there to rest. Unexpectedly, the climates of neighboring countries are 2 extremes. Like a shadow, it seems like it can still hold on. If Fongguoma were in such a place, he would probably have been exhausted long ago. Is there a lake in that oasis? I really want to take a shower to cool off. There is indeed a small lake, but I'm afraid the water there is not enough for Royal Highness Princess to bathe. Water in the Xiana Desert is even more expensive than gold. If the lake is fresh water, it's better to replenish the water you carry with you first. Hey, there's a team coming over there. Another caravan? What a coincidence. Judging from his appearance, he doesn't seem to be from Duki. What kind of small lake is this? It's just a puddle. It's really unfair for you to let Princess Xiana accompany me to suffer. Just hold on a little longer. I didn't say I was wronged. Your emotions are all written on your face. It's not that obvious, is it? King Duji always gives Princess Bessa some face. Maybe it will be easier to borrow away, but suddenly in such an environment, it's a bit scattered. Don't take it to heart. I just want to go with you. How could that be? I appreciate your hard work, but this time I owe you a favor. I will definitely repay you for this favor. No matter what kind of request you make, I will agree to it. Really? Well, you can bring it up anytime you like. You need to think carefully and extort a sum of money from you. It can't be too cheap for you. Hello. I sweated a lot. Feel free to wash your face and cool it down. Although there isn't much lake water, washing your face should be okay, right? Except for a few of you, they are all wind people, right? I have been a merchant for a long time and have seen many merchants from Manhwa. It's big news that some merchants from Fongguo have come to Duji. There is really a big difference between the clothes you see through and your appearance. Surprisingly, one can judge whether a person is handsome or handsome based on their clothing and appearance. Sir, a cavalry team is rushing towards this direction quickly. But there's something wrong with these people waving their weapons. It seems like they're not from the right side. Have you organized everything yet? Ready to depart. Damn it, how did you come across these bandits? Leave all valuable things to me. Sand bandits. Why are there still bandits in this damn place? What's so strange about wanting to grab big money and endure the heat? However, we have to go help, otherwise they will all be killed by the bandits. It's none of our business. Don't get involved. If all the members of the caravan are killed and the bandits rush into the oasis, can we still be spared? Tang, what are you thinking? Kill. Wow. Oh, wow. Cheer up. Stop it. Don't fight for now. Who is your leader? Let him speak up. How can you be our leader? Don't rush to hear what he wants to say. 17. You take the goods to let our people leave. Are you the leader? Aren't you robbing money? Why do you hurt people without distinguishing between green and red? Well, you're very knowledgeable about current affairs. Okay, leave the goods, camels, and horses behind, and I'll give you a way out. We don't have the goods for you, but the camels and horses need to be left for us. Otherwise. Ee-ha-ee. Otherwise, what? Otherwise, we will fight to the death with you all. Don't try to get any advantage either. Ha 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 ha. I like having backbone. Let me take you on the road first. Kill them all and leave no one behind. TSK TSK TSK. The cultivation level is not high, and the stage is quite fierce. There is still a group of people on the leader's side. But it doesn't look like a dookie. It seems like they've noticed us. Cheng Jin. I understand. Operation Dark Arrow. Those people have all come over. Where do you want your hands to go? Hey, over there. Wait a little longer and you'll know. Why are you hiding here? We are not businessmen and do not want to cause trouble. If you do your thing, we'll treat it as nothing happened. You besses. Yes. Why did you come to Dunki? Something needs to be done. What are you doing? Don't go too far. What we do has nothing to do with you. Why do we ask so many questions? Good TN, beautiful woman. Oh, this little lady has a really hot temper. I like it. Your Excellency is robbing goods, not people, right? Otherwise, it doesn't matter whether you're a Bessa or a Dookie, I'll kill you all together. Don't ruin my good deeds, both people and goods. Court death. The spiritual cultivator is threatening me. MD, I insist on getting this woman today. John Hu, come over here. Resolve all of these people. What is the cultivation level of Yuan Rang this person? Not bad yet, cultivation has already reached the spiritual realm. I'm afraid Brian and the others may not be opponents of this person. Oh, wow. Philip. How could it have such a robust body? It's already astonishing to have non-human supernatural powers, yet one's body can still be so agile. Hee. Please obediently obey me, little lady. It's ridiculous to be obsessed with women at the brink of death. Stinky D, my, look at you. Error translate. Don't worry. Error translate. What do you want? Princess, please step back. Philip. This woman is mine. Get lost to me. Ha, still showing off. See how our leader teaches us a lesson. You. Ha 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 ha. Your Excellency, this swordsmanship is so fierce that it's almost unrecognizable. Even a mere slave dares to ruin my good deeds. Philip, go rest next to him. Xiaona, take care of him. Leave this guy to me. General Tang. Don't worry, there's no problem. TNND, do you think lousy doesn't exist, Wang? I want your life. Too much nonsense. Oh, wow. Bye. Lamb chop suey. Sir, can we take action now? Kill all the bandits. Leave me that war tiger. Hold on. Brian, you guys step down and I'll fight him. Being able to protect vital organs in a timely manner, the reaction is relatively fast. Although the spirit armor in the spirit element realm cannot withstand attacks from the spirit heaven realm. But it's really rare to see how much strength he still has without shaking after being hit hard. Razon's arrival is truly a coincidence. Double knife. Isn't it a disadvantage to use short weapons against long weapons? Why deliberately transform the sickle into a double sword? In terms of General Tang's personal style, it would be more effective to engage in close combat against people like Jean who use heavy weapons and have a large physique. However, although the tiger has a large physique, it is also very agile. MD, you dead monkey. Tang. Do not act recklessly and give up the attack to defeat the opponent first. If you train well, you may become a capable general. Marvelous. Tang. Dog ours. Let me show you my trick. Flamestorm. Although it's just a combination of the spirit element realm and one's astonishing strength. Unleash the power comparable to that of the spirit heaven. Oh, 0-0. This performance should be over. You're qualified. First, use 2 knives to weaken the spirit armor and then shatter it with one final blow. Based on the situation, General Tang has no intention of directly killing this person. Someone picked him up and tied him up. Hey, I solved the useless bandits without even opening my spiritual armor. Adults did not leave alive according to your instructions. Thank you very much for your help. Otherwise, we might all die at the hands of the bandits. Don't be polite, it's just a small gesture. Cheng Jin, my order just now was to kill everyone. Didn't you understand? Please forgive us, sir. We will solve it immediately. Merchants travel around the world, and if they spread the news of the Wind Man's arrival in Duji, this trip would be meaningless. Tang, why did you kill these merchants? Yeah, if the news spreads, the plan of the Ning people to strengthen the defense of Tongmen will not work for General Tang. In order to maintain confidentiality, we can only keep silent. But when we get to Duki City, if someone says you're windy, are we going to kill everyone who has seen you? There are many merchants from Ningwa in Duji City. Who knows if we are from Fongren or Ningren? The captive, sir, has regained consciousness. Oh, so soon. I'll go meet him later. Your sand bandit accomplices have all been killed. Do you know why I kept you alive? I don't have that kind of bad taste. I have great confidence in your ability to speak openly without speaking in secret. If you are willing to come and join me, I will guarantee your future prosperity and wealth. Why don't you just want to humiliate me? Let's just switch sides. You won't sincerely take me in. Oh, how do you say that? Your Bessa companions must have noticed the Duki slave mark on my chest long ago. I'm just a slave who is despised wherever I go. What's the point? So what? In my eyes, you are no different from ordinary people. If you are willing to sincerely join me, not only will no one treat you as a slave, but you will also become a respected general. Since you have the intention to flee and do not want to be bullied, if given the opportunity, you would really be willing to be a bandit. I have been forced to be a slave and qualified to be a general since I was sensible. Qualification is just a despicable excuse for some incompetent elites. Why can't they do it if they have the ability? Let me join you. You at least need to let me know who you are first, right? I am the commander-in-chief of the Tianyuan army in Fongwa. Tang. So you're taking me to Fongwa? That's right, it depends on whether you're willing to come with me or not. Okay, I'm willing. I am willing to go anywhere as long as I can leave this place that has brought me lifelong shame. Okay, from now on, you'll be mine. Bring the gathering spirit pill to Zhan Hu. Can you trust this person, sir? What if he just pretended to surrender? Don't worry, I trust him. The Sand Bandit incident caused a delay in the journey and accelerated the pace. After 2 days of travel, we are finally about to arrive at Duki City. You can already see the capital city, about 20 miles away. It's lucky that we haven't encountered sandstorms on the road these days. There seems to be a team of people ahead. The team is still waving flags. That move is really... It's Duki's army coming towards us quickly. Battle Tiger. Don't worry. Because of being enslaved, develop an instinctive fear of the military. Don't be afraid, Zhan Hu. You are now mine. If anyone wants to move, you have to ask me if I agree or not. It's an adult. Stop moving first and see what the other party's purpose is. That person is not. Princess Xiaona. It's been a long time. Did everything go smoothly along the way? It's really hard, everyone. Prince Pavel. I didn't expect you to personally greet me. It's really surprising. Where is it? Father, the king has prepared a banquet in the palace. Please come with me. This looks like a stranger. May I ask? He's the person you're meeting, Tang. Oh, so it's General Tang. It's really impolite not to recognize it. I hope General Tang won't take offense. The demon who is rumored to kill without blinking is actually such a delicate person. Your Highness, thank you for welcoming Tang personally. I really feel sorry for that. General Tang's MO language is truly fluent and admirable. Please follow me. Your Highness, please. The city gate is like two giant blade iron chains, so thick and solid. The imposing aura without words and the faint hint of enslavement. Houses are often built with luss, which makes them feel much more shabby compared to Bessa. However, there are many merchants who come and go, and although they are in the barren desert, they are important trading areas. It seems that King Duji invited me here with some ulterior motives. General Tang, if you successfully launch a surprise attack and successfully capture the Tongmen, what should we do next? Of course, we will use Tongmen as a barrier to cut off the retreat route of the Ning army. Then eliminate the Ning army in Fingdi in one fell swoop. Then why should I help you? I borrowed the road from you at the risk of retaliation from the kingdom of Ning. And you only eliminated the invading Ning army, which is of no benefit to me, Du Ji. Alden Prince Uncle. Xiaona, please don't speak for now. This is a matter between Uncle Wang and General Tang. Your Majesty, you can rest assured that I will not let your Majesty's help go to waste. How much gold and silver is needed to borrow the road? As long as Tang can afford it, he won't pay back a penny. Although gold and silver are good, they cannot stop the army of Ning Kingdom. If there are no troops to attack, should I use gold and silver tools to smash them? What should I do to borrow the road according to His Majesty the King's wishes? Or rather, no matter what, he refused to lend me the way. Of course not without borrowing the road. Otherwise, I wouldn't have invited General Tang to come to Duji. But I need General Tang to agree to one condition. Although he was smiling so openly, he emitted waves of murderous intent that made people feel scared. After you capture Tongmen and eliminate the Ning army within the territory of Fenghua, you must immediately advance westward to attack Ningua. Only when you put enough pressure on the state of Ning and even directly destroy it, can it not retaliate against me, Du Ji. I can accept your Majesty's conditions, but I hope your Majesty can also be honest with me. Why should I send troops to attack the state of Ning? I just said that if you attack Ning state, they won't have time to retaliate against Du Ji. Your Majesty still hasn't told the truth. How can I trust your Majesty and accept the conditions? General Tang is very intelligent. I do have another purpose, which is for Taya. What's the connection between my attack on Ning Kingdom and Tia? Tia is the common neighboring country of Duki and Ning, with a small territory but abundant resources and highly developed civilization. Tia imported technology to Ningua, and Ningua provided military protection to Tia. Hundreds of thousands of soldiers from Ningua were able to wear steel armor for combat, thanks to Tia's technology. The two countries have become perfect complements, so I, Du Ji, only dare to peek at Tia and dare not use force. I hope that after pacifying Fenghua, General Tang can take charge of the power of Fenghua and even mobilize the Duji army to assist you. Of course, after annihilating the kingdom of Ning, you also need to help me eliminate Tia. We will each receive our own gains and not owe each other. I wonder what General Tang thinks. Okay, I accept the conditions. First, destroy Ning, then destroy Tia. Good, General Tang. He truly understands the great righteousness and I admire him. I just don't know how long it will take for General Tang to eliminate the Ning army and rebels in the country after capturing Tongmen. More in March, less in January. Why is General Tang so confident so quickly? Under my command, there are numerous strategists and generals. If we isolate the reinforcements of the Ning Kingdom and eliminate our opponents, it will be easy. The guards beside me are fierce generals who are unbeatable to 10,000 people. Your Majesty, I am willing to compete with General Tang's guards for 1 or 2. I hope Your Majesty's approval is granted. General Tang, take a look. This is not good. Why doesn't General Tang dare? Still boasting wildly about their subordinates. What I mean is that if the competition doesn't hurt this general properly, it won't be good. What? I need to see if you're bluffing, even though your tone is not impressive. Since that's the case, Bradley, why don't you go and compete with General Tang's guards? It's Your Majesty. When dealing with the opponent, don't be polite, but also don't use assassins to win. Don't worry, adults. I'll take care of it right away, sir. Please keep the weapon safe for me. Oh, this kid. Since you don't use weapons, are you being too arrogant? See how I deal with you. Etc. I didn't exert much force, and it's just like this. Your spiritual armor is too fragile, isn't it? Really? How about continuing to fight? Don't look down on people anymore. The momentum is good, but it's useless. Game over. Not broken, but crumpled into a ball. What advanced spiritual martial arts can achieve this? How about it, Your Majesty? Did Tang exaggerate? Under General Tang's command, there are indeed many talented people. I admire them. Since we've reached an agreement, it's almost time to invite General Tang to attend the banquet in the inner hall. Your Majesty the King is polite. General Tang, what do you think of them? Your Majesty's intention is, I want to go to Besadi for Pavel and ask Prince Sanchez to betroth Princess Shona to him. It's just that my duke, the weak city-state, may not be worthy of it. If we annex Tia, my position will greatly increase, and the proposal for marriage will naturally come to fruition. A country that wants to turn from weak to strong must have one or even several generations willing to make sacrifices. I'm sure Your Majesty is the generation willing to make sacrifices. A ruler of a country cannot decide whether their descendants are geniuses or mediocre. However, it can lay a foundation for future generations and create a powerful empire. This is also something that a monarch should do. Your Majesty's words are very accurate. Tang has been taught. General Tang, the future king of Manhwa will definitely be you. Haha, I have already thanked His Majesty the King for his kind words. You're here. I thought you had left. Why did you come out? Aren't you dancing? I don't feel like jumping when I see you're not around. What do you think of Prince Pavel? He's nice and easygoing. Why did you suddenly ask about Pavel? His Majesty Arden just talked to me about proposing to your father and betraying you to him. That's right. I haven't heard my father say that he is very kind, but I don't have feelings for him. How could he get married? You have something on your mind. Really? I'm just thinking about what happened during the day. Although annexing other countries is common, as allies, we should support each other. Why can Prince Alden make it so easy to annex Tia? In this chaotic world of the law of the jungle, people tend to consider everything from the perspective of their own interests. It sounds like an ally, but in reality, it's just mutual exploitation. Will one day we Bessa also become victims? If that's the case, would you come and help me? As long as you want me to come, I will definitely come. I'm so happy to hear that. Let's go dance. I can't dance your dance, can I? What are you afraid of? Let me teach you. YNZ. We have withdrawn our troops. Didn't you just capture Jingguan County? How could that be? Oh, I said you should be more well-informed. When did that happen? If we start cutting down Zhongtian again next spring, we won't have to wait for a whole year. How can we eliminate Zhongtian if we don't let him rest for a year? Why are you like this? I'm still counting on it. What the hell are you counting on? Tang is just a piece of mud and can't lift himself up the wall. He's really blind. Shoo, there are soldiers coming over. Ha 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 ha. God really helps me too. The loss of composure made General Wushwang laugh. Ultimately, it's just a mediocre talent who relies on women to climb to the top, and it's difficult to become grand. Lord Gungchang of Lehu County requests to report the matter of Tang bandits and others withdrawing from Tianyuan and raising troops to attack Jingguang County. What do you think, General Wushwang? I think it's inappropriate, sir. What is the opinion of General Wushwang? Your country's current military is empty and should not initiate a war. And we should take this rare opportunity to recharge and consolidate our control over various regions. As long as your strength accumulates, it will be easy to eliminate Tang and his group with the power of the whole country. Well, what General Wushwang said is reasonable. Then let Gungchang continue to recruit troops, buy horses, and accumulate troops. Go back to Pingyuan County and rest well before going to Memphis. Be extra careful along the way. No problem, sir. It's Mr. Tang. Please take care. The whole army is heading north to create a false impression of withdrawal, allowing the enemy to relax their vigilance while covering up 100,000 troops to launch a surprise attack on Tongmen at Duji. Master Zong's plan is really killing two birds with one stone. The information released to the public should be well known by now. As long as we wait for Yuan to send them back the message to Duji, we can launch an attack on Lehu County with our army. All right, Chiu Zhen, go back and rest. I need to visit 3 old gentlemen. It will take some more time for the army to arrive in Duki. Don't be in such a hurry, Big Brother Tang. Can you take a break first? I can go to the other 2 slowly. Dancing has helped me a lot with both emotions and reason. I should also visit first. Are you in a hurry to meet Miss Wu? Shenzhou Dance Mansion. Master Tang, please meet. Didn't you just return to Shenzhou? Why did you come here? I currently have no real power, no heavy troops, and no value for use, Tang Xia nephew. What is this supposed to do? Please invite him into the main hall. Dance style. I am no longer the right Minister Tang, and I no longer need to be matched by dance. Mr. Tang, please take a seat. In my heart, there are many aspects of dance that are worth learning, whether it is dance style or dance style. It seems that the old man is still angry about the issue of military power. What am I learning? How am I being taken away by someone? A country cannot have 2 monarchs, 1 army, or 2 commanders. Unifying the command of the army is also unacceptable. We hope that Wu Xiang can understand more. Don't worry, my Xiang. After eliminating Zhong Tian, I will restore my national name of Gale. At that time, Wu Xiang was still a direct subordinate legion of the Right Xiang dance family, and their organization was restored and they continued to be dispatched by the dance family. This statement is true. Of course, how dare I deceive the dancer? Being in Wang Tinjiu, I deceive everyone and they must become cunning and calculating. Although so many things have happened, it is rare for dance to still maintain its loyalty to me. Tang Xia nephew has intentions of plotting the throne of the king. The dance style is really straightforward. I don't know if my Xiang is willing to stand on my side and if she is willing to fully assist me. Tang Xia nephew's honesty with me is truly gratifying to me. My old man doesn't insist. As long as the reputation and status of the dancer can be restored to their original state, I can pay any price. I have thanked the younger generation for their dance performance. Is the young lady not at home? At home, it's just Xiaomei. Miss Wu's swordsmanship is pretty good. Mr. Tang, you're here. Sister. It seems that I am not favored by the young lady. I should go first. No, Lord Tang. Let's talk inside if we have anything to say. Come back. Xiaomei. Are you angry with me? Because of the previous military power issue. I have long agreed with you regarding military power, so I won't go back on my word. That means you're really angry, right? Can I not be angry? If you don't let me help in the military, even if you don't say a word, you'll drive me to Shenzhou. Marching and fighting are extremely difficult and dangerous. How can I keep you in the army? Moreover, at that time, all three families were present, and there were factors to avoid suspicion. I know my abilities are not enough, let alone the gap between me and you is getting bigger and bigger now. Therefore, is practicing swordsmanship to enhance one's strength? I thought it was about cultivating oneself and nurturing one's character. War is a tough job that shouldn't have been taken seriously by girls. Why are you taking it so seriously? I was at least a general before, and there were also female soldiers in the army. I think you just don't want me to hum along with you. I'm drinking tea. Why is Xiaomei acting like she's drinking fake alcohol? It seems like I shouldn't have come today and gone back first. Where are you going? I'm too tired and I want to go back and have a good sleep. Tang Yin's hands have become rougher compared to before. Upon closer inspection, the person appears much more haggard. Busy with various things, don't you have time to sleep well? You can also rest in my room. Is that okay? Thank you. You take a break, I'll go fetch water for you to wash your face. Sister, this is. Tang Yin is resting in the house. I'll go fetch him water. Come to me, I'll help you fetch water. You should spend more time with Tang Yin. Tang Yin is here. You're clearly happy in your heart, but you still pretend not to care. Xiaoying. Okay, I'll bring you water later. This girl. Xiaoying went to fetch water for me. What she just said. Tang Yin. Did you fall asleep so quickly? You've worked so hard. It's safe here. You should rest well. I know following you will definitely cause a lot of trouble. I shouldn't have gotten angry with you. It's only been so long since we last met. I really miss you. When will we meet again next time? Then I'll go back first, there's no need to send it. Surprisingly, I slept until dark. I was supposed to visit the other two families, so let's go back to the mansion first. Despite being in an unfamiliar environment, one can rest so peacefully. Perhaps she naturally let go of her guard by her side. I don't know why Xiaomei always gives me a feeling of family. It seems like someone is over there. Zhong Yuan. Where did Lord Zhong come back from so late? Mr. Tang. This is Silver, and someone is asking you to do something. No, the adults misunderstood. This is what my subordinate just won back in the casino. Casino. I hope you don't mind, sir. Did Lord Zhong have good luck tonight? Adults are joking. Are you interested in going there again? Hey. Take me there. I want to go to the casino and have a look. Adults receive support from 3 powerful families. Additionally, one must have a proper reputation to avoid being falsely accused by others. Oh, title. The ruler of a country cannot be self-proclaimed, but needs to be recognized by the imperial court. Zhong Tian, this king, is not a legitimate and smooth-sailing ruler, and no one respects him as king among the people of the country. Are you saying that while trying to win over the 3 families, we should also please the imperial court? Yes, sir. Although the imperial court has declined and lost its real power, its prestige still exists. With the recognition of the imperial court, the people and kings of the world will also recognize the emperor. Even if Liang Xiang and his family do not support the adults at that time, it will not be a big deal anymore. Of course, this kind of thing is not urgent, and adults don't need to be distracted by it now. What Master Zhong said is reasonable. Thank you for your guidance. Hey, sir, kill my subordinate. In private, there's no need to be so polite. How far is it to the gambling house? Hey, you lost again. I'm really sorry, Zhong Yuan lost the bet with your silver. Wherever you want it, use it whenever you need it. Error translate. I still have quite a bit of silver left from the silver I won tonight. Losing so much to him and still looking indifferent is truly rare. Error translate. Error translate. Here it is, here it is. Error translate. Hi, you're here. Welcome, welcome. What do you want to play today? Hey brother, who is this person? He seems to have a big head. Error translate. I'm from out of town and I'm new to your place. It's not a good situation. Oh, no wonder. I don't actually know his name, but everyone knows he's generous in his actions. And he only gambled once, every time he gambled 1,000 taels. 1,000 taels of small bet. Bet big, bet small, buy and sell. 5 to 6 years old. Hi, I'm really sorry. What a pity. 2,000 taels, including principal and interest. Let's go, everyone. Look at this momentum. If he loses, turn around and leave. If he wins, he won't need any money and will throw it all to the people in the casino. Whoever picks it will return to him. No wonder people around are sighing and sighing. Hey, where's Lord Tang? Brother, please stay. I don't know where my brother's surname and daimyo mansion are located. What's wrong with you? I just think my brother is very courageous and admirable in his work. I want to ask for advice. What's there to ask about? Money and possessions are available or not. Brother has not yet given his name and surname. My name is Wu Guang. My home is in Shenzhou. If you have anything to ask me or someone, you will know the way. I'll take my leave first. If you read it correctly, this person should be a spiritual cultivator. Maybe he can be recruited into the army. Sir, I know this person. The Wu family used to be a famous wealthy man in Shenzhou. However, by Wu Guang's generation, it began to decline. Wu Guangdan didn't understand the way of management and was extravagant. Almost all of his wealth was ruined by him. Now Wu Guang has become synonymous with spendthrift in Shenzhou. Did you get distracted? That's really a complete spendthrift. However, this Wu Guang is not without his strengths. It is said that he spent a lot of money to hire a Lingwu teacher to learn Lingwu, and his cultivation level is very high. Of course, the matter of Lingwu is hearsay, and I don't know if it's credible. If the news is true or false, just invite him to come and find out. General Lu, please send someone to invite Wu Guang. I want to ask him if he has any plans to join the army. Yes. What's the latest news from Yanqing and Tongmen? Tongmen remains unchanged, but the military forces in Yanqing are rapidly increasing. The upcoming attack on Lehu County is also expanding rapidly. Previously, there were only over 10,000 troops, but in recent days, it has expanded to 30,000 at an astonishing pace. The counties around Yanqing are all controlled by Zhong Tian's confidants. These rebels keep recruiting troops and buying horses to transport troops to Yanqing. Zhong Tian, this old thief is quite calm. Okay, that's it. I'm going to visit the Liang and Xiang families. You two must keep a close eye on Yanqing and Tongmen. If there is any situation, please notify me immediately. It's an adult. Tang Yin went to visit the Liang and Xiang families as planned. Liang Xing appeared polite on the surface, but his words were full of thorns. Xiang Haochuan didn't even see anyone for half a day, and Tang Yin returned home before arriving. Adult. Free gifts, let's eat quickly. The outcome of the adult's visit to these two families is quite average, isn't it? Don't mention the two stubborn old guys. These two companies are not worth worrying about, and adults don't need to worry too much about them. Adults are just too polite. If it were me, I would have already pulled out these old guys and beheaded them. Yuan Biao, don't speak recklessly. Don't you know how to use chopsticks yet? Just practice more. Yes, sir. I have taught Jianhu some simple words, but I am too busy dealing with military affairs to follow MO every day. How to learn War Tiger Wind language. Thank you for your hard work. I will find someone specifically to teach Mo. The clothes of the War Tigers should also be made as soon as possible. There is a person named Wu Guang outside the Lord's mansion who came to seek an audience with the Lord. Oh, please ask him to wait for me in the lobby. Brother Wu, we meet again. It's you. I am Tang Yin, the magistrate of Tianyuan County. So you are Tang Yin. How dare you call an adult by their given name? I have seen that Brother Wu is free-spirited and generous. But I also heard that Brother Wu has extraordinary spiritual and martial abilities, and I don't know if it's true or false. I'm just learning a little bit. I can't call myself outstanding, sir. I'll laugh at you. It seems that Brother Wu is not carrying any weapons. I don't know what weapon Brother Wu is referring to. I hope Brother Wu can compete with me. What the adult means is, adults want to fight with me. Brother Wu, don't be polite. If you have any moves, just use them. Even if they hurt me, I won't blame you. That sounds great. If I really hurt these subordinates, they might as well tear me apart. Adult. If you win against me, I can meet any of your requirements. If I win against you, then you will stay in my Tianyuan army and work for me in the future. How about Brother Wu dare to bet with me once? Brother Wu is someone who likes to gamble heavily. How about we have a gambling game in today's competition? If I win, you can accept any conditions I propose. Can you also give me your position as county magistrate? This county magistrate is really crazy. Of course, as long as you can beat the knife in my hand. It's a deal. So what weapons is Brother Wu good at using? As long as it's a long knife, it's fine. Okay, continue. Well, that's a great knife. Then I have offended Lord Tang. The first encounter can resolve the adult's shadow killing sneak attack. He is also proficient in martial arts, so it seems that he should have some understanding of secret cultivation. Can we uncover the cultivation of Wu Guang in Ancient Yu? It is equivalent in Spirit Element Realm and War Tiger cultivation level. Being left empty can still strengthen the spiritual weapon chain. Not bad. Stop it. Brother Wu has something to say. Adults don't need to fight anymore. Adults are practitioners of dark spiritual cultivation, while those who practice light spiritual martial arts are from different sects and schools. If it weren't for fighting hard on the battlefield and just a simple competition, there would be no clear winner. In the end, it's meaningless to exhaust someone's spiritual energy before anyone else. Well, Brother Wu's words are reasonable. Since that's the case, Zhan Hu, go and compete with him. It's adults. Just a simple competition, no need to work hard. What a giant. I have already told him that you can take action at any time. Brother Wu, let's compete with this warrior brother. Brother Tang, Guyu discovered that the two of them have comparable cultivation levels. When will we be able to determine the winner if we keep fighting like this? Don't worry, I have my own way. It won't take too long. Stop fighting the tiger, Mo. Both of you, stop fighting. Don't fight anymore. Brother Wu, you lost. I lost, sir. Why did you say that? How many rounds have you fought against the war tiger? About 50 rounds. You lost because there was no winner in 50 rounds. I had already subdued Zhan Hu within 50 rounds of our battle. Brother Wu, didn't you lose compared to me? Adults are willing to gamble and accept defeat. Can Brother Wu really bear to sacrifice his family's wealth and join the army? In fact, I had the intention of joining the army early on, and my family's industry has never been taken seriously. Thank you for your respect. I am willing to go through fire and water with you. With Brother Wu's help, my Tianyuan army is like a tiger adding wings, and annihilating Zhong Tian's rebellion is just around the corner. Yinqing Palace. One said to abandon Lehu County and concentrate troops for a decisive battle in Yinqing. One said to let the Lehu army weaken the enemy's morale more. Error translate. It's all thanks to Tang Yin's sudden southward attack and repeated defeats, which is a good thing. Error translate. Quickly present it. Error translate. Is this what my subordinates should look like? The Tang bandits are planning to attack the prefect of Lehu County, Lord Gung, who vows to fight to the death with the Tianyuan army in Lehu County and never retreat. Take a good look at what loyalty and talent are, and Lord Gung Chang is a model. Arrange for me to prepare the Central Army and send them to Lehu County to assist Gung Chang and Tianyuan army in a bloody battle if there is a chance. What is the northernmost county seat in Lehu County? Returning to Jiuansheng is Linqiao City, Shanbei County. If it's Shanbei County, Maoan will be appointed as the county governor, right? Yes, sir. If the county governor is willing to surrender the city, it will benefit you and the people without any harm. Don't talk nonsense. I have to surrender unless I make Tang Yin's grandson kneel in front of me and beg me. Since you dare to come, there's no need to go back. Hands on. What are you doing? Let go of me. You'll be finished sooner or later. Under what circumstances did they actually kill the messenger sent by our army? I beg your pardon? Error translate. This thief dares to kill me, envoy. I want his body to be dismembered. Send the order to march towards Linqiao City. Adults, don't act impulsively. Maoan would understand the principle of not cutting off envoys when two armies engage in battle. Error translate. Error translate. There are only a few thousand enemies, but our army has hundreds of thousands. How can he deal with me? The dark arrows and light cavalry follow me to charge ahead and kill the rest of the brothers. Hurry up and follow. Set out. On the way from the border of Jingguan County to Linqiao City, there were several small towns that had no troops to resist and were mostly captured without bloodshed. Tang Yin was determined to invade Linqiao City, and with the charge of light cavalry, the camp of 100,000 soldiers was pulled down. On the road between the Great Wall and the city, urgent direct troops could be seen everywhere. There's nothing on the strange city tower. I can't see anyone. Even if I have a flag, I won't hang one. Sir, let me go to the city to call for battle and have a look. Wait a moment, Yuan Biao, let the hidden arrow investigate Cheng Jin first. Understand adults. Newspaper. Adults, big things are not good. Why are you so panicked? Sir, our army's rear grain transport team was ambushed by the enemy. Lord Chiu led the team back to rescue, but it's probably too late. What? Damn. The narrow embankment road allows the grain truck fleet to travel slowly. Attacking us for rescue at this moment would be even more troublesome. Damn it, I should have thought of it earlier. These bastards. Ijia, please report the situation to Lord Tang. Yes. By the way, remember to remind the adults. What should adults do now? Although there were no ambushes, they relied on their geographical advantage to sneak up from behind and supply our troops, forcing them to retreat. Why did I impulsively fall for Mao An's scheme? The adult has confirmed that no ambush has been found on the city. Error translate. Error translate. Error translate. I walked for half a day without seeing anyone. What's going on? Adult. The messenger's body has been buried. Also, find someone to take us to the county treasury. Well done, take me there quickly. Several generals are here. The warehouse doors are all open. Damn it, he's been calculating again. Check carefully if there is anything else that can be used. Why tremble, fellow villager? No, don't be afraid to speak up. We won't hurt you. No, it's nothing, General. If you're still a windman, don't hide it from me. Actually, it was the county governor, Mr. Maoan, who said. Lord Maoan said that the Tianyuan army kills people like horses, and wherever they go, there are no survivors. So when everyone heard that the Tianyuan army had arrived, they hid at home and dared not go out. I also accidentally bumped into the general's subordinates. I got it. You go back. Take this money and treat it as your reward. Thank you, General. Thank you. Yuan Wu went to find civil officials and asked them to write notices to collect grain. Adult. What are you doing here? What about the supply situation? We have tried our best to remedy it, but the food and supplies have still been destroyed. Most of the adults now need to collect food. Not bad, since it's already like this. If we don't collect grain, what will our army's many soldiers eat? The army cannot use coercive measures to collect sufficient food without food for a day. Yes? Before I came, Lord Chiu repeatedly reminded me to prevent him from forcibly collecting grain. If the enemy dares to launch a surprise attack, the entire army will be mobilized and there will be no hoarding of food. Lehu County is controlled by Zhong Tian's confidants, and the people's lives are difficult. Each household will not have too much food. Due to the lack of food in the city and the personality of adults, they will use force to collect food, which will make the enemy make a big deal out of it and lure more people to join the army, causing resistance to our army. I have sent someone to urgently dispatch grain and supplies to Jingguan County. It will take at most 2 days for reinforcements to be delivered. This Chiozhenjin is really the roundworm in my stomach. Even figured out the enemy's intentions, terrifying kid. I understand. We'll discuss it when they arrive. The Tianyuan army did not disturb the people of Linqiao City, but only set up camps outside the city, which greatly reduced the fear of the Tianyuan army among the people. The county governor has already run away. After discussion among the people, it has been decided to directly select the county governor from the people. As long as they are willing to come, there will be no empty-handed return. There are countless people who have applied in less than 3 days. The reinforcements of food and forage were successively transported to Tang, who handed over the selection of the county head and city lord to Zhong Yuan. He then commanded the army to attack the next city, Ji City. Don't move forward anymore. Otherwise, the next arrow will aim at your head. I am Tang. Let your master speak up. You're finally here. Your grandfather Manhwa has been waiting here for a long time. How could you be so slow? Oh, by the way, there's nothing to eat on the way, right? It's really amazing to arrive here hungry. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. So you thief hid here. Today I'm going to take your dog's head. HJ Latte Archery. Adults, be careful. Archery from the city may not necessarily hit the enemy. How did you shoot so accurately at this distance? Are you okay, sir? Tang, your hidden arrow won't hurt me. If you want to take my head, come and take it yourself. Attack a city. A small town was attacked for an afternoon without any progress, resulting in thousands of casualties. What else are we going to do when we get to Junqing and Yancheng? Our siege equipment has not yet been transported to the enemy, but we have an advantage. If we launch a hard attack, we don't know how many soldiers our army will lose. It's better to wait. If we cannot capture this city in a timely manner and give the enemy sufficient preparation time, it will be even more difficult to fight in the future. Is there no good strategy? Hard attacks during the day may result in significant losses, while night attacks may offer hope. If it's a night raid, why don't I lead the Dark Arrow brothers to infiltrate the city? What do you mean, Mr. Chiu? I haven't finished yet. Manhwa is shrewd and cautious. I'm afraid he has already anticipated the night raid and made arrangements in the city. For ordinary people, it may be a problem, but for me, the Dark Arrow soldiers can escape unscathed even if they don't succeed. In that case, you can try it and be more careful. Okay, once Chengjin gets it, ignite it. The watchtower is deserted, and the guards on the city are also very lax, with very few. It seems that Lord Chiu is overthinking. Go to the city and open the gate. Do you think, Grandpa? I didn't expect you to launch a surprise attack. Tonight, all of you will die here and shoot. Go to the doorway and protect yourself with spirit armor to defend against arrows. Open the door and use shadow kill to evaluate. It's kerosene. Have you placed a catapult in the city to aim at the gate? Damn it, it's so crazy. Evaluate. Don't scatter the spiritual armor to prevent being hit by arrows. There are also large weapons such as catapults in the city. I didn't use it during yesterday's siege, so it seems like it was Mao An's trump card. Mao An is extremely despicable. When I capture this thief, I will slice him alive. Okay, with General Cheng's cultivation, his injuries will heal soon. Thank you, Dr. Su. Cheng Jin, go back and rest well first. Sir, my subordinates are too careless. The night attack is not conducive and has caused the sacrifice of our brothers. Please punish me, sir. It's not your fault. In terms of fault, I'm much bigger than you. I have to deal with myself first if I want to punish myself for being in chaos and seeking quick success and benefits. The next day, Tang Yin launched a tentative feint attack and only sent a small army to harass and disturb the enemy, causing unrest. The resistance of Jiqing is still fierce, but the losses are still small at present, and the enemy cannot concentrate on rectifying logistics. What if I go on a night raid? No, sir. With the current situation, even if you go, it may be in vain. But how many troops do we have to pay before the equipment arrives? I think we can continue the night raid strategy at a very low cost. The matter of Lord Zong, the county governor, has been resolved. It's adults. I asked several civil servants to pay more attention to the newly elected officials. Thank you for your hard work. Did you just say that the night raid plan is feasible? I had already heard about this when I arrived. How can the enemy, with only 20,000 soldiers, be in a highly tense state of defense for a whole night while fighting our army for a few days? This operation involves 2 surprise attacks on the first group of people with the aim of dispelling the enemy's defenses. A second wave of night attacks can catch the opponent off guard and catch them off guard. If we follow Lord Zong's plan, the brothers who went to attack in the first wave. That's right, these people are going to die. It's worth it to exchange for victory at a very low cost, which is the death penalty. Even if our military supplies are transported to attack the city, there will still be a large number of casualties, don't you think, sir? I understand. Go arrange for the soldiers. Mr. Tang, I am Jiang Chu, the leader of this operation. Jiang Chu, do you know the danger of this surprise attack? Lord Hui, the enemy has long been prepared for this surprise attack and has made up their mind to protect their subordinates. Can you take these gold and share them with the other brothers? Adult. My subordinates sacrificed their lives for the country without expecting anything in return. If the adult intends to reward us, please send these gold to our homes. If my dear brothers are unfortunately killed in battle, I will definitely provide for your families so that they have no worries about food and clothing. Thank you for your words, sir. I have no regrets even if I die. Tang, the person outside the city who will receive you has already been arranged. Well done. Brother Tang still needs to go in person, right? Well, having made such a sacrifice, of course we cannot miss this opportunity. Is there anything else to worry about? It's okay. With Tang's personality, I can't persuade him to be more careful. I know. Just some enemy soldiers who don't know their fate have come to sneak attack the rear city at night again. Now they have all been shot, adults. Don't worry. We can calm down tonight. This surprise attack has completely wiped out the entire army, and they don't have the courage to come again. General Lu must not be careless and still be careful of a second night attack. Don't worry, sir. I will be on high alert, and if the enemy dares to come, they will be left with no return. Continue to strengthen the guard. I'll go back to the front city first. In the past few days, we have been working hard and waiting for the county head to send reinforcements to our troops to fight against the internal and external cooperation of our troops. The rebels will undoubtedly be defeated. Mao An has sent letters for a long time, and now it is almost the fourth day, and there is no sign of reinforcements. I don't think the county governor has any intention of sending someone over. Since that's the case, we can only rely on ourselves. Let the soldiers take the opportunity to rest quickly. Everyone has arrived. Open the city gate. There is movement. Enemy invasion. Don't worry about them continuing to move the door latch. Quickly prepare the bow and arrow. Archery. What is this? What's wrong with my body? It's so uncomfortable. I dare to come here for the second time. Hurry up and prepare the kerosene. Wow, wow. It's the shadow curse, which means Tang has arrived. We need to find a way to keep him at the door. Hurry up. Step back and don't let your body touch the blood and flesh pieces that have exploded. Fire arrows are completely unable to approach him. Watch out. Just in time. Tang. Today is your deadline for death. The catapult quickly takes place. Leave 4 people here to signal the development of the city gate. The rest of us should immediately go and support Lord Tang. There's a signal coming. The city gate has already been opened. Light cavalry immediately mounted the horse and charged towards the infantry brothers, who followed closely behind. Wait, that person just ran over. Is the color of the hair? Princess Xiaonot. Quickly aim at the point. Get set. Kerosene. The goal is the city gate. If the gate is blocked by fire, all previous efforts will be in vain. Wow. Oh no, continue shooting arrows. Aim at Tang with a fire arrow. Pay attention to the location where he appears and avoid hitting any gasoline in the air. Damn it, the impact is too strong. Even with a knife handle, it will still explode. Archery on the roof. Mr. Tang. Don't mind me continuing to block the enemies on both sides. We can't let them go to the door. Archery. Quickly evaluate from the second floor. The spiritual power is too fast to sustain. Adult. Stop firing oil. Close the door and annihilate them all within the city. The hidden arrow follows orders. Use spiritual waves to sweep and stop the enemy from approaching the city gate. I want to save people, but there's no way out. Cover up, sir. There are still archers on the top floor of the dead city. I'm about to leave, Mr. Tang. Hold on. Why the door? Dark hiss. I can't make any sound from my throat anymore. Damn it, stop it. Wow, what is that? He's rushing over. Wow. Damn tough guy. Brothers of the Dark Arrows. General Chang has ordered everyone to evacuate outside the city and escort Lord Tang back to the camp. Leave the rest to our direct military brothers to solve. Damn it, a part of it has already rushed in. However, making the team chaotic and completely blocking the city gate can prevent the people behind from entering. Who told you to suddenly retreat and leave me an opportunity to attack? What? General Wu Guangsan from Tianyuan. Wow. Stop them quickly. Archery. Sir, please evaluate quickly. We will tie you up with a rope and place you outside the city. But I don't intend to. The gate has been blocked by both our and enemy armies, and they may soon attack. Keep the Green Mountains here. Don't be afraid of burning firewood, sir. Don't refuse. We have placed a horse under the city and will ride it to evaluate after landing. Be steady. Pull up the rope. Rust up. Quick ek, put the adults on the ground. Wait for me to come back. Oh no, we can't let him run away. You lost. Don't try to escape. Wow. It's all because of you. How do you protect adults? That is, escort the adult back to the campsite. If the adult has any shortcomings, I won't be able to finish with you. Tang. It's all because Tang was injured so badly. You. I want your dog's life. Wow, wow. Princess Xiaona Mo, don't kill him. Tie him back and hand him over to the adults to handle. On the other hand, Liang Qi and Yuan Rang led the Three Water Army to launch a surprise attack on Tongmen. Just as they left the desert, they entered the deep mountain road, which was very difficult. Although Du Ji sent medicine to assist, the number of people who died or died of illness along the way continued to increase, with tens of thousands of casualties finally approaching Tongmen. General Liang, we have found that the garrison of Tongmen has a rough estimate of 30,000 to 40,000 soldiers. The general named Zhang Xiaoting is a brave and skilled subordinate general. There is also a fortress on the northwest side of Tongmen that blocks the wind. Inside, there are more than 10,000 Ning army defenders named Zhang Feng. You guys have worked so hard. What a mistake! An extra fortress was added. It's so tough to be stuck on the way to Tongmen now. Alright, what's there to worry about? The wind is now very close to where our army is located. Let's just rush out and take over the air repellent first. General Yuan Rang. Our army is willing to take risks and detours to capture Tongmen. If we first intercept the wind and expose our tracks, then our efforts will be in vain. What if the Ning army, who resisted the wind, attacked Tongmen and attacked from the flank? And just now, the scout also said that the surrounding people were deeply rejected, and the Fengshou general violated them and killed them, which can be considered as relieving the people. It's possible that even if 90,000 people fight 10,000 people, Tongmen might have taken down and resisted the wind before they even realized it. Yeah, there's also this move. Alright, what's the point of attacking without realizing it? How happy would you be if you were to command the enemy in battle? What do you mean? I don't even understand how you became a general. People say you have the courage to defeat 10,000 people. Now it seems like it's just luck that I didn't die on the battlefield, right? Fuck you, indie bullshit. Liang, if it weren't for the adult's order for you to be the commander, I would have already struck you with a knife. General Yuan was so angry that I hit a sore spot. I heard you fart. How about I give you a task, General Yuan? If you can successfully complete it, I will admit that you are indeed defeated by 10,000 people. You have to admit it. What task? I'll take care of it soon. Let me show you. So my grandfather fell for this kid's way. Stop. What are you doing? If you know where this place is, you dare to break into it. I am a farmer. I'm here to ask Zhang Feng to clarify whether he collects food every day and still allows us to live. The rolling of Tien, my general, is something you can see whenever you want. If you don't leave, I'll kill you. Drink it and kill me. I'll fight with you first. Wow, wow, wow. I'll let you keep messing around here. Go to hell. Okay. Just rest a little longer with the cultivation of an adult. How is the situation with Dr. Su and Cheng Jin? A person who has been unconscious for a long time before waking up is still worried about the safety of others. Have you not burned enough? Don't worry, General Chang is in good condition and receiving timely rescue. In addition, the self-healing effect of the dark spiritual energy is no longer life-threatening. However, due to just recovering and being injured, I need to rest for a period of time this time. This time it's really troublesome for you. Drink some water. Saving lives and helping the wounded is my duty, let alone collecting money to help people eliminate disasters. Drink slowly. New face. It seems like there's another one. I'm leaving now. If there's any situation, come find me anytime. Xiaonot. I heard that you stole a set of armor and mixed in with the Tianyuan army, following them to the battlefield. Didn't I say you should take care of it in the tent? It's very dangerous on the battlefield. If you have any weaknesses, how can I explain to your father the king? Brother Tang, your Royal Highness Princess is also worried about you. I want to help. Still standing here waiting for you to wake up. Besides, if it weren't for Princess Xiaona, Maoan might have escaped, thanks to the princess capturing him back. Don't blame her if she doesn't have any credit and works hard. I know, of course I didn't mean to blame. Just. Thank you, Xiaona. I appreciate your concern for my safety, but please don't do anything dangerous in the future. Do you still not trust my abilities? Okay, I know you're the best. Cough cough. In addition to Maoan, he also captured one of his spiritual cultivation generals, Lu Qingfeng. I'll bring it to the adults soon. Are you ready? Okay, I got it. Xiaona, you're also tired. Let's go back and rest first. Well, take good care of yourself. Tang. As a vassal, you have committed a rebellion by raising an army. You don't have to be proud now. Will you die well in the end? That's right, I'm a courtier, but I'm a function, not some pension. You, Maoan, assisted the tyrant in his tyranny and refused to repent, yet you still have the face to speak shamelessly here. Since we can't get any intelligence from you, it's useless to keep you. Where are the knives and axes? Mr. Tang. Drag Maoan to be beheaded. Tang, I'll go ahead and wait for you on Huangquan Road, haha. Maoan is good at strategy and military management. It's better for him to stay and use it for himself. This person is extremely despicable. Even if he intends to join me, I will never stay. By the way, bring Maoan's family over as well. Error translate. You will definitely suffer retribution. Execute him together so that he can have a companion on the Yellow Spring Road. As for you, General Lu, I cherish your spiritual and martial arts cultivation, as well as your ability to lead troops with wisdom. Now, let me give you a choice. If you are willing to join me, not only will I not punish you, but I will also bestow upon you an official position. On the contrary, the outcome is the same as Maoan. You can decide where to go. Thank you for your kindness, Lord Tang. But I will not serve the two lords. I hope that Lord Tang can give me some pleasure in the next one. I only hope that Lord Tang will not implicate my family. I am already extremely grateful. Go ahead. It's an adult. He killed both guards at the entrance. Not good, the unruly people of Manhwa have rebelled. Come on, someone. This person is not a good troublemaker. Lock him up and solve it. Kill him together. How is that possible? General Zhang. A group of rice buckets. Even a single troublemaker can't solve the problem. What do you guys do for a living? That person is not simple. I have already killed several brothers by the time I came here. A farm worker can only have a little bit of strength at most. The king is also confused and has issued a decree not to kill the Wind Man. If I were to follow my advice, all the people should be killed. General, we should not act impulsively and prioritize appeasement when dealing with foemen. It would be better to discuss this with the lower general. Even if it's a big deal, please trouble my cousin. More than 10 of my soldiers have died at the hands of unruly people. How can I let him go? General. Don't be so verbose, Rory. Get lost. Hey. Why are you shaking? Come back. I haven't had my fill yet. Quickly move aside. The general has arrived. Oh, it looks like you're Zhang Feng, right? Humph, you have some eye recognition. You're pretty good at it, but that's all for your fancy fists and embroidered legs. How do you deal with cultivators? Play. What's so great about being skilled in martial arts? Today, I'm going to take your dog's head. What's so amazing about it? Today, I want you to have a good taste of lingu. No, this person. Do you? Hey, I haven't used any weapons yet. Why aren't you angry? I haven't seen the power of lingu yet. The general was killed by the unruly people. Kill him. Kill and dismember the unruly civilians to avenge the general. At this point, you still think I'm just a troublemaker. Do you not have a brain, or do you have moldy brains? General, this troublemaker is very suspicious. His identity is probably ordinary. Once the general leads his troops out of Tongmen, it will be empty. I'm worried. Don't delay any longer. I have my own considerations. The Tianyuan army is raising its troops to attack Lehuliang. No matter how capable he is, he cannot reach here. Tian Fan and Su Jin led 20,000 elite soldiers to accompany me out of the city to resist the wind and bring a box of silver with them. Yes. Zhang Xiaoting took away 20,000 Ning soldiers, and now the maximum number of troops left in Tongmen is only 10,000. That's it, General Liang. Ha ha ha, my plan has already achieved great things. General Baiyong immediately issued an order to concentrate all troops and attack Tongmen. General Liang has an additional 20,000 Ning troops to resist Feng Yuan. No matter how brave the general is, he cannot withstand it. Should we allocate a wave of troops to assist him? Yuan Rang is known for his bravery, and even if he cannot defend himself, there should be no problem. Our army should prioritize Tongmen and must concentrate our forces to capture it in the shortest possible time. What if Yuan gets the general trapped and unable to escape? At least 30% of the troops must be allocated to support, otherwise it will only be a drop in the bucket. Reducing the number of troops by 30% is likely to result in insufficient troops during the siege and failure to retreat. In this case, all our efforts will be in vain. Before the formation of the two armies, life or death depends on fate, and only Yuan Rang can seek more blessings on his own. General, you're here. General, are they trying to lure the tiger away from the mountain? Why did we bring a box of silver to catch the troublemaker? If we want to divert the tiger away from the vast military stronghold, we must have a small-scale army to dare to cause trouble. Besides, it's rare to have a powerful spiritual cultivator in the military. It's impossible for any general to be so willing to let him come and die. So this person should be a commoner who has learned a spiritual weapon but is unable to use it. I can't stand my cousin's exploitation and risk my life to cause trouble. If we can offer him benefits and include him in our army, it would be like adding wings to a tiger. I see. But he's a wind man. Will he betray his country and join our Ning army? Not willing to betray the country, just a commoner. How could he have such high consciousness? Moreover, with the death of Fenghua, he will definitely accept the benefits given to him at this time. What if he refuses to obey to the death? Then it's as he wishes. Even if our army has tens of thousands of soldiers, we are afraid that we won't be able to take him down. What a brutal destructive power. You can negotiate with him later. Play. What kind of tasteless wine can only be drunk as water? Are you guys still fighting? If we don't fight, let a way out. I'm leaving now. This warrior is really skilled. I admire and admire below. Who are you? Below is Tian Fan, the commander of the army stationed at Tongmen. Warriors, don't worry. We won't fight anymore. Let's discuss something with you. Oh, you guys want to bribe me with this? Isn't one box too small? The warrior is joking. This is just a small greeting gift. Our General Shitsai wants to recruit you into the army. Don't worry, with your good cultivation, your official position and salary are indispensable. You see, your dark skin must be from farming, exposed to the wind and sun. Don't suffer like this anymore. You can have whatever it takes to become a general in the military. I guess I know why this brat Liang Qi asked me to pretend to be a farmer. But this brat is really amazing. He expected it all. Killing Zhang Fengding will attract his cousin Zhang Xiaoting. If there were too many people, it would make Zhang Xiaoting suspect that you were driving away from the mountain, so you went alone and made him think you were an unsuccessful commoner. Zhang Xiaoting may want to bring you under his command, so you can take the opportunity to get close to them and kill Zhang Xiaoting while they are unprepared. That would be a great achievement. Of course, if he fails to accept you, he will kill you, so he will definitely bring his troops and be careful. Well, if the conditions are good, then. Hey, have you already been moved? Indeed, he's just a commoner. Although my cousin died, it's worth it to exchange for a powerful cultivator. General Tongmin, something happened. The wolf smoke from the beacon tower was ignited. What's going on? Who is lighting up the smoke? Will we really be lured away from the mountain? Wolf smoke, did Liang Qi lead his troops to attack Tongmin? But he didn't say. Yeah, what? Taking advantage of their lack of preparation and killing them is a great achievement. The victory over Tongmin is the credit. How dare this brat trick me into coming here to take all the credit? Wait for me. So, brother, have you decided yet? Get the hell out of here. Listen carefully to me. General Tian has been killed. I called Shangguan Yuanring to come and take your dog's life today. Shangguan Yuan is the one under Tang Yin's command. No wonder I couldn't detect my cultivation level just now. I was really tricked. Tian Yuan army launched a surprise attack. Quickly notify the defenders in the west of the city to come and help. Archers counterattack. Drumming notification, the troops scattered in various hidden points will charge directly. General Bai has ordered to transport the siege equipment to the front army as soon as possible. Yes. After the war, the Ning army will soon release Wolf Smoke to notify Zhang Xiaoting. To invade the city before he sends reinforcements, we must make a quick decision. What is that thing? Let's use the siege vehicle and push it to the outskirts of the city, then use the thunderstone. Enough distance, adjust the angle, warhorse, pull the string. Complete. Wow, wow. What kind of weapon is this? The stack of arrows has been destroyed. Hold onto the breach quickly. Breaking through the upper city wall. Oh, wow. They have crossbows, arrows, and crossbows. How is it possible to climb a ladder and use a crossbow machine? Long spear soldiers come to guard the breach. Get down here. Hurry up and pass on the message that they have crossbows. Use long guns to guard each groove and do not stick your head out at the breach. Thorn. I've restrained the ones behind me. Come up quickly. The miscellaneous pieces of Manhwa. I'll wait for you downstairs first. Ha 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 ha. Successfully attacked the city. Let me kill the rest of you. Has Shangguan Yuanrang been resolved? General Shangguan Yuanrang has stolen a horse and has already broken through the encirclement. What? Quickly withdraw from Tongmen. Even if Tongmen is breached, we must still retrieve it. Along the way, there were corpses of soldiers who were just sent over. They were all chased and killed by Shangguan Yuanrang. This god of killing has also attacked Tongmen, which is tricky. All the equipment has entered the city. Close the door. Take down the flag of Ning people. Be prepared, the remaining Ning soldiers may come back at any time. Open the door. Name of the visitor. What the hell am I? Let Shangguan Yuan open the door. Quickly, open the city gate and release the coins to allow the general to enter the city. My subordinates respectfully welcome General Yuan Rang. No need for Liang Qi. General Hui Yuanrang is currently besieging the remaining Ning army in the city. Got it, I'll go find him. Help! Those strategists and generals are hiding in the Lord's mansion. They have no chance. Pay close attention to the surroundings of the courtyard of the city Lord's mansion and don't let anyone escape. Liang Qi, you little person. Yuan Rang. I have to switch to a different weapon just to strike Tien, and I'm so tired that I'm half dead. But you take advantage of this opportunity to grab the first prize. It is truly gratifying that General Yuanrang returned victorious. Give me less. The successful capture of Tongmen Yuan by our army this time was a great credit to General Yuan. You're talking nonsense. In the future, I will definitely report to Your Excellency why our army was able to quickly seize Tongmen. It's all thanks to General Yuan Rang. I just assisted a little bit from the side. Really? Of course, as the commander of the Sanchue army, how can I go back on my word? When I see you, I will report truthfully. Hey! The capture of Tongmen cannot be solely attributed to me, as everyone is working so hard. Of course, if it weren't for me attracting so many Ning soldiers, it wouldn't have been easy to capture Tongmen. General Yuan Rang's words are extremely accurate. I apologize to General Yuan Rang for the soldiers of the Third Water Army. General Liang, please be polite. Newspaper. General Ning Bing has returned with his killing. I really don't know how to live or die. General Yuan Rang. You have just experienced a tough battle, so you must act within your means and be more careful. I have my own limits. Don't worry. Who else will fight? The commander of the army was killed by him. Shoot arrows. Quickly support the north of the city. Let General Wu Guang lead a team to harass the enemy so that I can take the opportunity to infiltrate the city and gather intelligence. Everyone is running towards the north of the city, but a few people have been standing and observing the surroundings. Did they realize that this was a diversionary tactic? Just get closer and take a look. Spiritual pressure. There are cultivators nearby. I just felt some fluctuations in spiritual pressure. But only for a moment. Is it an illusion? The whole city is almost circling around, and there is no way to find a breakthrough. Every once in a while, a cultivator uses insight to explore their surroundings. Even the range of releasing spiritual pressure is consistent, and it will be discovered as soon as it gets closer. That is, the people of Shibai City. That soldier is going to give them the long spear. Could Geng Chang, this bastard. We need to report to the adults quickly. After the victory in the Battle of Jiqing, Tang Yin and his troops continued to march south to attack the last key point of Lehu County, which is the western part of the county city. The Plain Army and Chifeng Army, which were originally assigned to the east-west direction, have also arrived in Shibai and joined forces with the Direct Army to attack Shibai with a total of 400,000 troops. The first battle lasted from morning until late at night, but no progress was made. Both sides suffered tens of thousands of casualties. Therefore, Zhong Yuan proposed to use a night attack strategy to allow Jiang Mo to investigate intelligence. I see. MD, why do some people come and shoot without even holding a gun for their armor? If he hadn't captured the people, he would have attacked the city long ago. This GR's Gengchang is so vicious. Forcing the people to participate in urban defense is not the solution. They lack training and experience, and the casualties will be significant. Now Gengchang is jumping over the wall in a hurry. He doesn't care about the lives of the people. He only cares about how to defend the West 100 cities. In this way, the people are not willing to participate in urban defense, and Gengchang is also unpopular among the people. Our army can take advantage of these 2 points if a group of people can infiltrate the city and incite rebellion among the people. Even if we settle for the second best, it would be easy to incite a group of civilians to open the city gates and let our army rush into the city to defeat Gengchang. Judging from the current defense status of the enemy, attempting to infiltrate the city is like ascending to the sky. Mr. Zhong Yuan's words are reasonable, so this plan can be tried. Our army has been attacking the city continuously, causing many casualties among the Peng army, and even more casualties among the civilians who are not wearing armor. Gengchang's implementation of the law may lead to public resentment, and in such a situation, it is easy to incite rebellion among the people. Adults are going to go in person again, right? Right. You can tell from your shining eyes that the scar has healed and forgotten the pain. I can handle it alone. How many people will the adult bring? This is too dangerous. I went alone. Even if my identity was exposed, I could fight or escape. There are too many brothers to follow, which actually hinders my progress. Even if adults go alone, it's okay. Returning to the previous question, my lord, how do you want to enter Shibai City? Dealing with the art of insight is not entirely impossible. As long as I have the help of the heavens, I can easily infiltrate the city. What does the adult want me to do? Shoot down the defenders on the city's edge. Shooting is not a problem, but don't worry, just listen to me. Is it really okay that shooting an enemy general will inevitably attract the attention of surrounding enemy soldiers? But with Brother Tang's cultivation, it should be feasible, right? If Yuan Rang were to let him solve several cultivators at once, it would be relatively easy. I don't know what's going on with Yuan Rang and Liang Qi. When the country is in trouble, I will go on a mission. Wearing a horse leather wrapped in a corpse, I am strong and majestic. Strong wind and mighty power. Dawuda. Heaven is going to destroy me. This is heaven going to destroy me. General, please stop. Don't be discouraged. What face do I have if I lose Tongmen? How can I live up to the soldiers who fight to the death when I see you, your majesty? The Lord is incapable of killing the entire army. Because Tongmen has been lost, the general cannot commit suicide and should find a way to regain Tongmen. How can we still snatch back Tongmen with only a few thousand soldiers left in our army? Why don't you go to Yanqing and meet General Zhang Wushuang and General Zhang Wudi? With the help of his two brothers, there may still be a possibility to retake Tongmen. How did I forget about them? Su Jin will follow your advice and go to Yanqing to find the two invincible generals, Wushuang. Earlier, Zibeixing. The number of enemy camps in this sky is so small that there are so few people. Can my army of less than 100,000 withstand it? Lord Gongchang, don't worry about me. The Western 100 cities have high walls, thick walls, and strong defenses. Even if the enemy has 1,000,000 troops, there is no need to be afraid. Mr. Chu Rank's words are somewhat blindly optimistic. The Tianyuan army's number is 500,000, and our army is only 80,000. Once a war breaks out, how can we resist? Mr. Yu Jun's meaning is, when His Royal Highness joined forces with the Ning Army to attack Tianyuan County in the second year of junior high school, he suffered a disastrous defeat before even reaching the Heavenly Pass and ended up dead. Tianyuan Army is not a disorganized group. It is not realistic for our army to resist him with 500,000 soldiers. We hope that you can make arrangements as soon as possible. What arrangements should be made? If the Lord can voluntarily surrender the city to the Tianyuan army and turn the war into jade before the battle begins. Even if it is the happiness of the people, it is the happiness of my soldiers. Tang Yin will also highly value adults. If we wait for both sides to confront each other, there will be no room for maneuver. Even if the adults want to surrender, they will. You're so bold. Why did you persuade the adults to surrender to the enemy before the formation of the two armies? Adults should be punished according to military law for misleading and shaking the morale of the army with false words and lies. I am deeply grateful to the king for knowing my fate. Even if I die on the battlefield, I will never do anything to betray the king. No matter who it is in the future, they must not surrender lightly, otherwise don't blame me for turning against them and being ruthless. The mantis arm is like a carriage, leading to self-destruction. The incompetent general and countless people suffer. Sir, you must never say that again. In case it reaches the ears of adults. The enemy's spiritual pressure range has expanded. It seems that last night's surprise attack still had an impact. Latte, there is a defender under Peng's banner directly in front of us. Did you see? I detected a spiritual realm, but I only saw the outline. Brother Tang, what are you doing? I can see clearly that his attire is without a helmet and spiritual armor. What an amazing sight. Is it possible to hit the opponent in one shot without too many obstacles blocking this position? No problem, just the outline is enough. But will it be possible for Brother Tang to infiltrate this distance? Don't worry, with my cultivation, I was already in the city before the enemy soldiers became alert. Brother Xingtong, you give the order. Shoot arrows. There is an abnormality. Hey. Have Enemy sneak attack. Come on, someone. Who knows? Where is it located? I didn't find anyone. Just aim in the woods and shoot. How should I shoot this Tian? The Tianyuan army in the middle of the night still keeps us restless. They don't sleep. I still want to sleep. It is said that tonight the Tianyuan army did not feign an attack, but actually attacked the east, west, and northwest of the city, and many brothers died. Satisfy yourself, the southern part of the city is pretty good. Only a spiritual cultivator comes to disturb. If we don't stay on the other three sides, we'll explain tonight. What's good? I've been working tirelessly for an hour for a spiritual cultivator, but nothing has happened. There's nothing we can do about it. I heard that the other party has many powerful secret cultivation gods and ghosts. Didn't adults arrange those spiritual brothers just to prevent them? It seems that the Tianyuan army is in a hurry to attack even at night. Fortunately, the adults are clever and have captured many strong men to defend the city. If we were to rely solely on ourselves, we would definitely not be able to defend such a large city like Shibai. This is not called smart opening the city and surrendering, it's really smart. What's the use of catching strong men? It's better to expect the Tianyuan army to withdraw than to expect them before they even start kicking. If Lord Geng had listened to Mr. Yujun earlier, we wouldn't have to worry all day long now. Don't talk nonsense. You think your life is too long. Let's just privately send a message and tease each other. Sleep, sleep. Tomorrow may be another day of hard work. Within Shibai City. How do you sell this? 30 copper plates. Hey, a little less. Don't bargain for a while. If you come to arrest someone, you won't be able to buy anything. Okay. 30 is 30. The officers and soldiers have arrived. The officers and soldiers have arrived. The officers and soldiers have arrived. Old lady, come and help me collect things. Don't pick up what fell, run away. Oh, don't step on my basket. Young man, take care of yourself and eat quickly. If you don't run, the official army will arrest you. Never mind, he's still laughing. Maybe there's a problem with his brain. Hey! Don't run, run again. We'll shoot arrows. These GR fools run really fast. What's your name, kid? My name is Tang Chu. Okay, I didn't follow those ignorant people and ran around recklessly. It's quite sensible. Kid, stop eating steamed buns. Jun will take you to a place where you can eat for free. Now count the number of people, don't move around. Jun Yi. Listen, today the military master showed mercy. Whoever can pay 50 taels of silver, let you go immediately. If you don't have money, then you can only go to war with the military master. Jun, the petty people don't have enough money. This little money is enough for nothing, even filling the gaps between Jun's teeth is not enough. But since I have paid the money and Lord Jun is taking care of you, I will arrange for you to guard the city wall. As for those who haven't paid yet, since you don't take care of Jun Yi can't take care of you either. Everyone, go guard the city gate for me. Brother, which corps are these people from? What corps? They are all the personal soldiers of the county governor. If the upper beam is not straight and the lower beam is crooked, then Gongchang is not a good thing either. The personal soldiers of the county head openly accepted bribes here. It's better to let the Tianyuan army fight into the city than to suffer like this now. That's not possible. Didn't the county governor say that as soon as the Tianyuan army captures the city, they will slaughter it? It doesn't matter who holds it tightly anymore. I have seen before that the Tianyuan army is not what the county governor said. The Tianyuan army will not massacre the city, at least not the people of Fenghua itself. How did you know? Hey, what are you whispering about? Do you want to escape? If you dare to run, break your dog legs. Oh, wow. What are you talking to them about? Come with me to the North City Gate. Master June, please calm down. Shut your mouth for me on the road. Master June, please calm down. Who needs to make me hear? I can't guarantee that you will make it to the North Gate alive. General Lee has brought you more than 30 people this time. You've worked hard, Brother Liu. But now there is a serious shortage of manpower, and the attack of Tianyuan army is very fierce. Adding only a few dozen people is useless. Nowadays, the people are very cunning and only leave their homes in the early morning. I only found these people early this morning. General Lee should also be more considerate of his subordinates' difficulties. Of course I understand. I still need your help. Haha, thank you to Brother Liu first. It's good to say that General Lee can remember his brothers. Polite and courteous, I have already delivered it to my subordinate to bid farewell. Not sent. It seems that Gongchang has sent resources from all over the country to the West 100 cities. No wonder we were able to defend against our army's fierce attack despite a shortage of manpower. You guys come and get your weapons. Take them yourself from the ground. Disgusting little person, you still want me to support you. After receiving it, go over there and wait for me to arrange. Wait a minute. What's your name? In the early Tang dynasty. Tang Chu, why do you look so familiar to me? Perhaps the general has encountered some villains in the city before. Not bad, young man. He has a strong body and is suitable for war. From now on, you will be the captain of these people, and they will all be under your management. Really? Thank you, General. But if one day there are fewer people, I'll ask you. I estimate that the Tianyuan army will still attack the city today. Later, you can have someone move some rolling logs and stone the city head. Understood, General. Then I'll leave it to you. Well done, well done. I'll put you into the regular army. Thank you for your appreciation, General. It's a pity that I haven't practiced spiritual martial arts before. County Governor's Office. Get out of here. Oh, my lord. I sent a letter to Yenching asking for reinforcements, but there has been no response for a long time. I'm already annoyed enough. You're still adding fuel to the fire. If you're really afraid of death, move out of the city and live there. Don't try to persuade me again, or I'll take your head when we repel the Tianyuan army. If we keep going like this, even if we win, there won't be many people left in my western city. Good morning, Mr. Yu. Hey. He's been demoted, why are you still saying hello to him? You see, he doesn't even have a follower when he goes out. You're too snobbish, aren't you? May I help you? Mr. Yu Jun, I have an important matter to discuss with you, sir. May I ask if you would be able to show your respect? Your superior came to see me for something. Go tell him I'm not available today. My surname is Tang and my name is Een. North of Shibai City. Please give me your support. Otherwise, when the Tianyuan army attacks, you will all die. If you don't go up soon, I'll chop off your heads. Put up your shield and be careful of rolling wood and thunderstones. Pang's soldiers have average strength, but their military assets are very sufficient. There are cultivators using spiritual waves to block the attack. It seems that there are generals with decent cultivation under Gongchang's command. Why are you all hiding here? Get out. Go over and help, otherwise don't blame me for my knife not having eyes. Go over there and get some bows and arrows. Wow, wow. Watch out. Don't procrastinate. Wow, wow. This move just now should have been done by Wu Guang. Coming just in time. Indeed, Lord Tang appeared near the North City Gate. It's absolutely true that the adult gestured to me and came back specifically to report. Great. I was worried about receiving a message from the adult within 3 days. General Wu, go ahead and send an order for the soldiers heading north of the city to retreat. Move out of enemy range and station nearby. Make it impossible for the enemy to ignore the north and reinforce on the other three sides, while also ensuring not to accidentally injure Lord Tang. My subordinate understands. Lord Chiu, we. Jian Mo, please pay special attention to the north direction of the city tonight according to the original plan. Understand. You guys go help keep watch tonight. Keep your eyes wide open. Because the spiritual cultivators who previously shot and killed these inspectors all hid under the stack of arrows. On the contrary, it made the captured strong guy expose his head as a live target, haha. However, this also makes it convenient for me to act. Captain. Well, I saw it. The firelight flickered up and down on the city wall. It must be Mr. Tang's signal. Shaking 3 times is enough to prevent detection. Next. What's going on? What are you shooting arrows for? I just saw a figure swaying under the city and shot an arrow. Ha ha. If you see a figure, you should notify me. Where is anyone? I didn't want to wake you up because I saw the general sleeping soundly. What the hell are you sleeping on? I closed my eyes and used spiritual weapons to investigate the surroundings. Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand. I see. It's so impressive. Okay, look carefully before shooting the arrow. Don't scare people for nothing. Yes. Lord Chiu has received a message from Lord Tang. County Governor's Office. What's going on with the Tianyuan Army, MD? I didn't even see a ghost shadow towards the north of the city. Are they plotting something? It is possible, but there is also an undeniable fact. What? It must be that the Tianyuan army no longer has enough troops to take care of all sides, so they gave up the long-held North City Gate. It can be seen that recruiting strong men as soldiers has a great effect. Adults can increase their efforts to solve the Tianyuan army faster. Okay, then let them go catch them again. Even if they break into every household, they must bring a strong man out. Adults are wise and wise. What's that supposed to say? To cater to adults, let the gentleman say such absurd words. Surrender to the Tianyuan army, Mr. Eugene. Yes, continuing to follow the adults is doomed. Only by surrendering to the Tianyuan army can there be a glimmer of hope. This is not selling out for glory, but rather abandoning the dark and turning to the light. Besides, aren't you considering your family? No, 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 how can I betray the Lord for glory? Once the Tianyuan army invades the city, as a loyal supporter of Gongchang, how could the Tianyuan army spare you and your family? If it weren't for General Du Qing's friendship with me, I wouldn't have consulted with you. This. Thank you, sir. Could you please provide some guidance? Even if I have the intention to surrender, there is no way out. The Tianyuan army may not believe me. General Du Qing, don't worry, I trust you. Who? Sir, be careful. General Du, don't panic. This is Lord Tang Yin, the commander-in-chief of the Tianyuan army. You're really Tang. You're a clone. General Du Qing has good eyesight. As I just said, I believe the general will not bury innocent people like Gongchang did. If you are willing to sincerely submit, you are your own brother. Thank you for your kindness, sir. What should I do? As the defender of Xiqing, General Du Qing should have no problem opening the city gate, right? Okay, just wait until tonight to send the message out. Believe it or not, I chopped you down. Lord Jun, please spare your life. Stop it. Who are you? Why did their leader general want to kill my people? Oh, it's perfect to bring your people and come with me. Where to? City East. Why? Stop talking, I don't need to explain to you. Tell everyone to leave and talk nonsense. I'll kill you all. Sorry, I can't go with the general. I beg your pardon? If general wants to take us away, he must have General Li's approval. Otherwise, we won't go anywhere. TM's father thinks you're tired of living. In the early Tang dynasty. Ah. What is this doing? The general is like this. In the early Tang dynasty, Do you want to defeat a general who has reached the spiritual realm with bare hands? I don't have any spiritual energy. It seems like I'm just skilled in my skills. General Li is too unreasonable. Without your approval, he forced us to go to the east of the city. When I refuse, he will take action to kill someone. Did General Li make a mistake? Tang Chu, you did the right thing. Whoever wants to use my north gate must obtain my consent. General Li is currently facing a fierce attack in the east of the city, and there is a shortage of troops. That's why I came here to find some reinforcements. When the northern cities suffered fierce attacks for several consecutive days, did you send one soldier and one soldier to reinforce the east of your city? If someone doesn't fall in love with you, find them wherever you go. Don't come to me. General Li's words are too insignificant, right? Let's fight against the enemy together. How can we divide us? If you have any dissatisfaction, please go to the county magistrate and report it to me. However, in case the Tianyuan army makes a fuss and you transfer personnel, there may be a mishap at the North City Gate. Okay. I'll be taught now. Take leave. Tang Chu, what reward do you really want for what you did this time? Little people fulfill their duties without seeking rewards. For your meritorious service, you will naturally be rewarded. When the Tianyuan army retreats, I will bring you to the army as the team leader. That little man, thank you first, General. Tang Chu, thank you so much. Last time on the city wall, if it weren't for you, we would probably have been gone long ago. Yeah. Everyone is polite. I just can't stand their attitude of looking down on people. But haven't you ever thought about being manipulated by them in the future? Sigh, but we can't escape and we can't fight. What else can we do? If not, we will surrender to the Tianyuan army instead. Tang Chu, are you crazy? What if you were heard by the soldiers and executed by the 9 tribes? Yeah, and General Li just said he wanted to promote you, didn't he? I have no intention of working under a county magistrate like Gung Chang who treats the people unfairly. If given the opportunity, I would join the Tianyuan army. Perhaps there is still a way out. If you trust me, how about you join me in seeking refuge? Of course we trust you. If possible, I will join the Tianyuan army with you. Tang Chu, you're here again. Yeah, maybe I read it wrong again. Why did I see someone swaying outside the city again? I really heard about your achievements during the day. I want to say that your skills are quite good. Why are your eyes so bad? Don't be suspicious, just keep watch and don't let anyone climb up. Yes. Hey, is he sending intelligence outside the city? Even if there is a black light tied to the arrow and the arrows are scattered all over the ground, and we haven't found that arrow yet, the sky should light up. Unless he can see where the person is, you have to look outside to see if there are ghosts. If there are many people, you may not be able to find it. If it weren't for the secret cultivators, so many people would have been caught moving long ago. That's right. I got the intelligence so quickly. Error translate. Good. General Wu Guang fights against General Hu. Thanks to Lord Tang shooting the arrow close in, we were able to obtain the information so quickly. Mr. Tang's night vision is really amazing. Take advantage of the late night to notify the soldiers who will attack the West City tomorrow, especially the leading archers. The defenders of Shichen will assist our army. Those who have black cloth tied to their bodies are rebels. Please do not kill them by mistake. I think it's easier to break through Shichen. It's up to you to decide and disrupt the enemy's power after entering the city. I understand. John Hu, go to the North City Gate and assist the adults in breaking through the gate from outside. Okay, Lord Chiu. This battle must end tomorrow. Kill X, top up. There are no arrows left. Quickly go behind the city tower and bring a few boxes of arrows. Hurry up, they're going to fight. Shichen Gate. Top up the door. Why don't you use a stone to block the door? General Du Qing had everyone move to the city yesterday. Don't crowd here behind you and don't put in any effort. Didn't you see that the brothers in the city can't hold on anymore? Go support them quickly. This person surnamed Zhang, relying on being a confidant of General Du, will order us. Why don't you call out and keep a team of people for yourself? General, there are still many people blocking the city gate, see too. Lu Yuan and Zhang Qingxing lead the team well. Hands on. County Governor's Office. The attack of Tianyuan army seems unusually fierce today. What's going on? Don't worry, adults. The defense on all sides is still very strong, and they don't have the ability to come in. They're just struggling to hold on and dying. Ha ha ha. Newspaper. The western part of the city has fallen. Not good, sir. What's going on? What's going on? General Du, how do you kill your own people? Listen, I have surrendered to the Tianyuan army. Now we need to open the city gate and let the Tianyuan army enter the city. Brothers, if you can abandon the darkness and turn to the light, please move away immediately, otherwise the sword will not have eyes. It's not good, General Dudu has defected. Look at how abnormal you were yesterday and today. It's true that there's a conspiracy. General Du, go and apologize to the county governor. Don't make things difficult for your brothers. If you want to stop talking nonsense. I don't understand why you don't listen to good advice. Brothers up. General. Don't worry about me stopping the people from coming down from the city. We can't handle the cultivation of those 3 people according to the general's advice. Brothers, quickly open the city gate and let the Tianyuan army in. You go over there. Got it. Wow. You damn traitors. I'll fight with you guys. There is a fight inside, and the door may open soon. Move the siege vehicle back a bit. Give it more effort. Drink. Wait. Quickly evaluate the cave and let our soldiers in. General Tianyuan, come and help us. General. It depends on whether you die or not. Don't be proud, you won't live much longer. It's better to escape quickly. Release your dog. General, please cheer up. Assist Lord Tang well. General. A person cannot be resurrected after death. You guys are not the time for mothers now. This general is a true warrior. Pick up your weapons and avenge him. County Governor's Office. What should we do now, Chu Rang? MD, I shouldn't have listened to your nonsense back then. Now I'm in such a miserable state. This adult, we're really finished this time. It's all you giving me blind advice, you mediocre person. How could this be my fault? I only spoke to you when you were the one leading the battle, even though it was an adult. Okay, GR, who are you talking to so recklessly? Oh, wow. You incompetent county governor. Quickly find Mr. Yujun to help me. Hurry up. Sir, you really need to go to the county magistrate's place. He treated you like that, but it doesn't matter what he does. Sir. Yes, but since we've been friends for so many years and came to find me, I can't just turn a blind eye. Don't worry, if he still doesn't listen to my advice, I won't bother anymore. You must be careful. Klingnenkort. The west gate of Zichengmen has been breached by the Tianyuan army. We are currently attacking various parts of the city. What? Almost done. Hey. The western part of the city has been lost. If we continue to resist, it will be a dead end. Brothers who want to survive, follow me and submit to the Tianyuan army. No more fighting, no more fighting. We submit to the Tianyuan army. Don't panic, although the Tianyuan army has captured the West City, they can still drive them out. We still have a few generals. The Tianyuan army has hundreds of thousands of soldiers. How can we fight those few people and what do we care about? Tang Chu, are you crazy? Repeating nonsense and inciting military morale to be punished by military law. Your military law doesn't apply to my head. My name is not Tang Chu either. You're so bold. Down. This personnel, wow. What's going on? I couldn't detect any spiritual energy before. Why did I suddenly become a spiritual cultivator with so much stronger cultivation than me? Get the hell out of here. I am Tang Ying, the Commander-in-Chief of Tianyuan County. If I want to survive, I will immediately lay down my weapons and surrender. If not, Li Yi will be your fate. Who wants to submit to you? Take your weapons and escape down the stairs from behind towards the city. Don't panic when you meet me, Tianyuan Army. They won't attack the people. As for those who refuse to surrender, I will treat you well. Wow. How? Damn it, the silk hasn't moved yet. I don't know what they've piled up to block the door. The siege vehicle can only hit this height. I come to the wind. Siege vehicle, retreat. Oh, wow. What's going on? It's too scary. Where is the person surnamed Tang? I took advantage of the chaos and went down to the city. The piled up or collapsed, causing many doors to bend. Then I'll help out with something. Just cut a hole. It seems that Gung Chang has used all the resources as much as possible. Running into the doorway is like catching a turtle in a jar. Killing this guy will make it easy for everyone else. Blood soul chasing wolf teeth, sudden spirit slaying, returning with chaotic spirit wind. Releasing so many high-level skills, it seems that your cultivation level is not too low. Thank you for helping to destroy some thunderstones. This. Sir, how did you make the music? This bastard was about to run away when he encountered a problem, but when he was caught by the guards, he was stabbed to death by them. Don't worry about him, Mr. Eugene, it's all because I didn't listen to your advice when things got like this now. Do you have any good ideas? Forgive me for speaking frankly, Your Excellency. The current situation makes it impossible to defeat the Tianyuan army. But that doesn't mean we're going to be killed by the Tianyuan army. It's not too late now. If the adults can voluntarily surrender to the Tianyuan army, there is still a glimmer of hope. It is understood that even if Tang Ying was once an enemy, as long as he is willing to sincerely submit, he will accept it. They will definitely attack the county governor's mansion. Don't worry, I will stay here and intercede with him on your behalf. So please don't hesitate, sir. Order surrender quickly. Well. Surrender. Good. With so many spiritual thorns inserted into his body, he still looks relaxed and content. Even the spirit armor has been restored. So surprised. Didn't you set up city defenses to guard against our secret cultivators? I don't even know about this. Don't be so arrogant there. Wow. Damn it. How could this force be completely suppressed? Okay, who's next? The gate has already opened a big gap. Come on, General War Tiger. Got it, haha. It seems like there are piles of rocks inside. Everyone, step back. Not bad, it actually smashed in forcefully. MD Tianyuan's army has rushed in and cannot be withdrawn. Where is it so easy to go? Disperse and gather at the adults' residence. Kill. Kill all pink soldiers. Adults, don't. John, who did a good job, thanks to you allowing the soldiers to come in so quickly. Don't destroy these supplies for now. Come with me to retrieve Gung Chang's dog head. They are all useless things. Adults are not doing well. The enemy troops killed from the west of the city have reached the county governor's office. The Tianyuan army in the north of the city has approached the county governor's office. What should we do, sir? We are deeply grateful to the king for his kindness. Today is the time to repay the king. Kill me out of the encirclement. Even if you die on the battlefield, you cannot destroy the military power of my Pang army. Kill. It's clearly a guard of the county governor. Why is it useless compared to soldiers guarding the city? What kind of monsters are under MD Tang Yin's command? Sir, the enemy here is formidable. Let's change direction and break through. Withdrawal of 00. There are no enemy flags outside the side door, sir. Okay, break through from here before they come. Rebels and thieves, this road is blocked. You're already struggling to fly. Surrender as soon as possible. We adults might keep your dog alive. Fuck you. This general has a refined appearance and should be a literary general. He may be able to break through here. Kill everyone and kill them together. If you're looking for death yourself, then no one else is to blame. Listen, everyone. Killing one enemy earns 100 yuan. Killing 10 enemies earns 1 great achievement. Kill. These people are crazy. Go back, go back. On the other side of the adult, there was a giant holding a hammer guarding and smashing many people to death. Let's retreat to the house and take cover first. Defend the enemy and let the adults enter the house. Wow. Strange. Why are these people guarding the door without rushing in? What do you think? Why is that? Tang Yin. Mr. Yujun would never have dreamed of dying at your hands, would he? How could you? Do you know that Mr. Yujun once asked me to keep you alive even if I break through the city gate? Sir, you really have feelings and loyalty, but unfortunately, this loyalty was used in the wrong place. So you deserve to be traitors. One death is not enough. But it's okay. He didn't leave alone either. The mansion on the left side of the main entrance is inhabited by your family members, right? I have already sent them to accompany Mr. Yujun for you. What are you saying? Why are you so excited? Don't thank me. Evil thief Tang Yin. I'll fight with you. You should go too. My God? Sir, this move is really terrifying. At this point, all the territories north of Yancheng from Tianyuan to Lehu Commandery were recaptured by Tang Yin. Bury Mr. Jun well. Yes. Sir, this is the account of Lehu County. Due to the unique geographical location, Zhongtian allocated a large amount of money, supplies, and food to Gongchang. You really gained a lot from it. Qiuzhen ordered someone to deliver some silver and other supplies to Mr. Yujun and General Du Qing's homes. I will arrange it. This battle has been won, everyone has worked hard and rested for a while. Allies. The reason why our army was able to stubbornly defeat the enemy is thanks to the divine martial arts of our Lord. The adults sneaked into the city unnoticed, creating an opportunity for our army to break through the city. Haha, I have rewarded all the generals for their contributions. Yeah. Mr. Tang is wise and wise. Master Tang's divine martial arts. Adult. I said, generals. What are you so excited about? Lord Chiu, what are you saying? What is the mere West 100 cities? If we only attack this small county city, our army will suffer losses and be helpless. If it weren't for the adults taking the risk of entering the city and getting a fighter jet, we would still be blocked outside the city. I don't know what everyone is excited about. Mr. Chiu. What Lord Chiu said is extremely accurate. We're not just about eliminating Zhongtian's minions. We still need to manage the city well in order to provide our army with troops, food, and supplies. This matter will be handled by Yuan Ji. Lord Shangwan, handling the affairs of the 3 counties before dealing with Lehu may be too busy to handle it. We should first deal with what we can handle, such as winning hearts and minds. The battle has long ceased, but there is not a single civilian on the vast West Baicheng Street who can see the deep fear of our army among the people in the city. Adults should find ways to eliminate the fear of the people, otherwise disaster will eventually arise. How can Lord Chiu eliminate the fear of the people towards our army, in your opinion? This is not something that happens overnight. However, currently, adults can set up a celebration banquet in the county capital. Why don't you come too? Do you dare not come? Send an invitation, but have a large number of soldiers standing at the door. I feel like if I don't accept it, I'll rush into the mansion at any time and kill someone. Welcome everyone. I have seen Lord Tang before. I am from Lehu County. Okay, please inside. This move is really clever. Over-awarded, Your Excellency. Well, having Lord Tang is truly a blessing for the strong winds and the people. I've heard too much talk about the scene, but I speak quite fluently. Adult. Why are you playing chess here and not hungry? We've already eaten. No need to bow, continue. I happen to have something to discuss with the adults about what to do next. Recruiting new recruits through training. Afterwards, we will continue to march south to attack Yinqing and completely eliminate the influence of Zhong Tian. I don't think it's time yet. It's easy to capture Yinqing, but it is somewhat difficult to completely eliminate the Zhong Tian faction and the Ning army. How do you say that? Yinqing is much larger than previous cities, and the current forces can only launch a strong attack on one side, making it difficult to form an encirclement. If the situation is unfavorable and Zhong Tian escapes, it will be as difficult as climbing to heaven to catch him. Can he escape? Where can he escape to? At present, our army has control over the 4 northern counties and the eastern part of Tongmin in the west. If we continue, we will have to flee to the sea, so he can only flee south. If we continue to pursue Zhong Tian and follow the Ning army southward, we will reach the state of Mo. Can adults still lead a large army into the state of Mo to pursue and kill? Ning Mo has always been friendly, and Mo country will definitely take them in. It is impossible for Zhong Tian to catch someone again by borrowing a road from Mo Kingdom to Ning Kingdom. Without Zhong Tian, there will be endless troubles. With reason. Mr. Chiu, in your opinion, how should I arrange it? The only way from my strong wind to Mo country is through Ba Guan. As long as you master Ba Guan, you can cut off the passage to Mo country. Isn't that General Lingbu guarding Baoguan? There is a high chance of successfully wooing him. But that's not enough. Even if General Lingbu can stand on our side, if Mo sends troops to reinforce us. Once you dominate like this, you will be attacked from both sides and lose this strong wind southern gateway. This. According to what Lord Chiu said, we still have no choice, don't we? Of course not. Xiao Ting, the ruler of the state of Mo, is a person who is indecisive and indecisive. At first, Ning Mo had agreed to launch a joint attack on Fenggua and Mo Gua, but they remained inactive. In the end, Ninggua's attack on Tongmin was unsuccessful and the matter was left unresolved. Adults can send an eloquent envoy with a large sum of money to visit Mo country. One is to establish a friendly relationship with the state of Mo and even promise to form an alliance, even if it means ceding territory and providing supplies. Secondly, privately bribing important officials of the Mo country to speak up for us and prevent them from sending troops to assist us. It's just a stopgap measure. When Zhong Tian's original commitment is eliminated, it's up to us to keep it. Alliance is possible, but it's impossible to cede territory and pay tribute. I have been collecting and studying the situation of King Mo's court during this period, and I have found something very interesting. King Mo's court is forming 2 factions engaged in both overt and covert struggles over the establishment of the heir apparent. The Prince of Mo was born blind and has little chance of inheriting the throne. The most promising candidates are the second Prince Xiaofang and the third Prince Xiaobo. However, Xiaobo has always been pro-Ning, so the Kingdom of Ning also supports Xiaobo as the heir, and we can contact and win over Xiaofang to try to get him to stand on our side. It seems necessary for me to personally make a trip. Come again. No matter who is sent, it's not as sincere as me personally going, right? And it's also safe for me to come forward and win over Ing Bu. Then I'll go with the adults. Chiozhen, please leave both of us behind. Without a leader, we are afraid of being exploited by Zhong Tian. Let Mr. Zhong Yuan accompany me this time. I don't know if Mr. Zhong Yuan has the courage. I am willing to accompany you to the mountains of knives and the sea of fire without hesitation. Good. Adult. This person has something to see. Little man Lu Zichao has met adults before. Thank you for your kind invitation. I have specially invited a theater troupe to entertain you. I wonder if you are interested. Oh, theater troupe. This theater troupe is very famous nearby. The little person specially spent a lot of money to invite several beautiful actresses over. I want them to perform dance for adults. If that's the case, then take them to the mansion. There are many high-ranking officials and nobles attending the banquet today, which is perfect for everyone to enjoy. Good. Little man, go arrange it now. Sir, this Lu Zi. Don't worry too much. I will be more cautious of outsiders. If you're not at ease, come with me to the lobby to welcome guests. Good. Your Excellency, I respectfully request. The stage they are going to perform is sword dancing. Well, with so many distinguished guests present, don't let everyone down. Please rest assured, sir. Let's get started. That's really good. Well. Adult 1. Let's go together and kill Tang. There's Assassin 1. Come on, there's an assassin. Protecting Adults 1. Close the door and take down all these assassins. You should retreat to the back first. A good banquet will be ruined like this, and you will have to pay a heavy price. Surrender and surrender, reveal the master behind your scenes. Otherwise, you will undoubtedly die today. Good businessman, you shouldn't do it. A few dirty tricks of a three-legged cat. Conspiracy against my lord in public. Which idiot sent you here? Humph. Tang 5. Everyone deserves to be executed. Dark-type cultivator. Yuan Biao, stop fighting. There's a pass inside this corpse. Yes, go ahead and tell Lord Tang about the first card of his city tour. Good. They were indeed sent by Zhong Tian from Yancheng. Zhong Tian has bewitched many ignorant people on the grounds that you, Brother Tang, are a cultivator of the dark spirit. The urgent task at hand is for me to take advantage of the chaotic situation and leave Zibashing as soon as possible. Then sneak into Mo country from Ba Guan. I understand that this assassination will definitely attract attention from the outside world. Brother Tang quietly left at this moment, and no one could guess his whereabouts. Am I right? That's why during this period, you need to guard the West 100 cities and publicize the actions of the Zhong Tian sect assassin to the world, so that people from all over can see his face clearly. For Brother Tang, you can use the excuse of being assassinated to recuperate and secretly travel. Yuan Wu, Yuan Biao, we will set off tonight in the dark. Yes. Bring Zhong Yuan with you when the time comes. This time we are going to Mo country to do business. What do adults bring these drinks for? Because this defending British general probably hasn't tasted my strong wind wine for a long time. In recent years, this damn place is still the same as Baoguan. I am a businessman. I am a businessman. 998. 999. 1,000. General Ing. It's time for merchants and customers to clear customs. Only because. Let's open the city gate. The people behind, hurry up. Everyone, time is precious. Hold the clearance cards in your hands. Hurry up. What are you procrastinating on? If you don't want to pass, just leave quickly. We are business people going to Mo country. We hope you can be more accommodating and help us pass the customs. By the way, we don't have a pass. The gold ingot in his hand is yours when we pass the level. No, I couldn't do it before, and now it's even worse. Do you think we can discuss it further if the adults are too young? The clearance time has passed. Close. Yes. Why don't you ask me how much the position of General Ba Guan is sold for? The general's strict military discipline in guarding the border is truly admirable, as he does not indulge in corruption or abuse of law. If one day I buy this Ba Guan, the position of Grand General still requires the appointment of a British general. General Ingbu. After years of separation, everything is fine. You are? Tang. The news that Tang's rebel army captured Tongmen shook the country of Ning. King Ning was furious and immediately deployed 200,000 troops, vowing to retake Tongmen. Humph. Yin Chu, this old guy, was diligent in sending troops this time. How is the battle going? Sanchuei Judge's army is heavily guarded and fiercely defended, with the city pool resisting tenaciously. The Ning army's 3-day attack resulted in casualties, and the soldiers and officers suffered unbearable hardships. The city-breaking crossbow of the Sanchuei rebels poses a huge threat to the rear catapults of the Ning army from a high vantage point. Prince Ning then sent a message to the brothers of the War family through flying pigeons, ordering them to immediately deploy their troops to assist the Tongmen. Are you saying that the 2 members of the Zhan family have already transferred all the Ning army from Yancheng? The fierce battle of the regeneration of the great King Tongmen is inevitable. If waiting for the Tianyuan army to attack is like waiting for death, we should take advantage of Tang Yin's injury and take the initiative to attack the main force of the Tianyuan army in Lehu County. Weichen suggests that Prince Zhongwu lead the 200,000 Central Army to march, and that Prince Zhongwu lead the army like a king's personal expedition, which can greatly boost the morale of our army. Raising troops for 1,000 days, using them for a moment. Does not a single general under my command dare to step forward and take on important responsibilities? Oh, Your Majesty, please calm down. Your Majesty, the last general is willing to command Wangshi to suppress the rebels. How many troops does General Ziying need to lead on the expedition? Your Majesty, General Ziying led 100,000 soldiers on a campaign. 100,000. Is it a bit too little for the general to lead only 100,000 soldiers to battle? At present, the total force of 200,000 in Yancheng has been fully withdrawn and cannot directly resist the Tianyuan army. In this battle, I can only focus on defending and try my best to hold back the Tianyuan army and prevent them from moving south. General Ziying, I entrust the lives of the king, the ministers of the Manchu dynasty, and all the people of the city to you alone. If the general wins, Yancheng will perish. If the general loses, our country of Peng will perish. We will do our utmost to defend our country's capital. General Ingbu, don't worry about your submission to me. Zhong Tian won't know about it. In the future, you will continue to stay at Ba Guan as your guardian and wait for Zhong Tian to escape here. You can seal the city and prevent him from entering the city. At that time, even if Zhong Tian wanted to harm your family, he couldn't reach for it. Since your last visit to Ba Guan, I have admired you very much. I have been hoping that one day I can join forces with adults to eradicate the traitor Zhong Tian. Good. General Ing is really fast-talking and calm. Today, the adult personally invited General Mo, who was willing to serve the adult to the point of sacrificing everything without hesitation. Ha. With the help of the general, I can achieve great things. Zhong Yuan, hurry up and rectify. Let's depart at night. Okay, sir. Hey, sir, you're leaving. To be honest, General, I have another purpose for this trip. I want to go to Zhenjiang, the capital of the Mo Kingdom. On the evening of that day, Tang Yin and others bid farewell to the caravan that followed Ingbu and left Baoguan. The accompanying caravan often enters and exits the border between Mongolia and the 2 countries and is familiar with the military stationed at the border fortresses. They pass through checkpoints along the way. It has been another 10 days from the border of Mo country to Jiangcheng, the capital town. Zhenjiang North Wharf. Hurry up and move quickly. We must cater to the preferences of His Highness, who is a prominent figure, if we want to meet him. I heard from a merchant on the road that this person likes spiritual martial arts and makes friends with spiritual martial arts masters. Very good. After arriving in Zhenjiang City, we will go directly to the prince's mansion. Hand over all the money. Hey, why don't we put on our hats and dress up as rangers? I said it's really a coincidence that the four heroes came. Yuan Biao, Yuan Wu, don't rush to teach them a lesson. Don't damage their hats. What nonsense! If you don't pay me, I'll throw you all into the river. What do you want to do? It's best not to force me to be serious. Big brother, did you make a move? Oh, it's not good. They are experts in spiritual martial arts. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Goo goo. Uh-huh. A few nights, please stay. Oh, may I ask for your guidance? Hee, I dare not speak ill. My name is Zhao Ju and I have been doing business in Zhenjiang for many years. The incident where a few of you subdued a robber on my ship just now is truly admirable. If you trust me, you can follow me to a place where the owner is passionate about spiritual and martial arts and wants to make friends with various experts. Oh, dare to ask who this master is referring to. Then let's not hide from you that this is Xiao Fang, the second prince of the Mo Kingdom. Please hand over your weapons before entering the hall. We did not carry any weapons. Oh, I understand the rules. Little Zhao Ju, please serve your highness and relax. Go inside. Work hard. Xiao is fond of Lingwu and loves to make friends with Lingwu masters. Today, I have a lot of noodles for everyone to enjoy. Just drink to your heart's content, don't worry too much, and don't need any gifts. Thank you for your hospitality, your highness. Zhao Ju, the little man, pays his respects to his highness. Today, he encountered several powerful spiritual and martial artists and hereby recommends them. Oh. The Qing family has intentions. Your Highness, the cultivation of the two of you, who are relatively tall, has reached the weak point of the spirit element realm literature. That one is just an ordinary person. The one standing at the front is a dark-type cultivator who has reached the spiritual realm. Oh. Dark-type cultivator. Hey, he's actually a secret cultivator. Dark cultivation has almost disappeared. What abilities do dark cultivators have? Don't worry, the authenticity may not be guaranteed yet. This statement is true. This person is undoubtedly the second prince of the Mo Kingdom, Xiao Fang. The guards on both sides are both mysterious and inscrutable in spirit and martial arts. What's your name? I can only make a bet. Your Highness, may I ask you another question? Oh dear. Bold. Your Highness, don't panic. The thief has been restrained. Haha, what a beautiful shadow drift. But if you don't, you will all die today. If your Highness doesn't want to become the heir of Mo Kingdom, then I don't need to say much. Tang Yin. You are Tang Yin, the commander of the Wind Country Tianyuan army. Oh, your Highness, I apologize. Zhao Ju, the petty villain, is unaware of this. You rewrite. I am Tang Yin, the commander-in-chief of the Wind Country Tianyuan army. Haha. Tang Yin, you have fallen into a trap of your own. Capture you and hand you over to father. I have made a great contribution. If I am captured in Manhwa, there will be no resistance from Zhong Tian within the country. Zhong Tian, the Ping King, will be as stable as a mountain. The support behind him will also strengthen the prosperity of Ning Kingdom. At that time, the third Prince Xiaobo, who has always been valued and supported by Ning Kingdom, will successfully win the title of Crown Prince with the support of Ning Kingdom and become the Prince of Mo in the future. And your Highness, no matter how much credit you make, you will end up with nothing. What does General Tang really want to say? Collaborate with me to break through Yanqing for up to 2 months. So please, your Highness, prevent your country from sending troops to Manhwa during this period. What benefits do I get from doing this? We will support His Highness Sir to become the Crown Prince. Good. I am collaborating with you. It's a deal. Temple. Shoo, shoo. Ha ha. I cannot guarantee that my women will be as tight-lipped as my men. This Xiao Fong seems to be promiscuous, unrestrained, debauched, and immoral, but in reality, his heart is as deep as a mirror and a city mansion. He's so good at killing people to silence them. Your Highness, I admire this move. Why don't you and I follow in the footsteps of the ancients who swore blood as allies? Why not? Brother Tang, please. Since the alliance does not distinguish between you and me, we naturally need to share good things with each other, Your Highness. Tang is staying at my mansion tonight. Firstly, it's much safer here than other places. Secondly, there are many things I would like to discuss with Tang in detail. That's why I'm bothering you. Today, Xiao Fong and Tang Yin, the commander-in-chief of the Wind Country Tianyuan army, have formed an alliance here. All of you here are witnesses. Anyone who leaks information will be killed without mercy. Obey the order. Gongzi Mansion Study. Why is Tang so confident that he can defeat Zhong Tian and the Ning army in your country? Those who win people's hearts win the world. Zhong Tian may be able to be a good minister, but he cannot be a good monarch. He who wins the hearts of the people wins the world. Reasonable. Why would Zhong Tian and Ning's army always run towards our Mo country once they are defeated? The north is the sphere of influence of our Tianyuan army, and the east is a dead end. The western Tongmen has been occupied by our army. So the only viable option is to head south. I see. If I remember correctly, Zhong Tian has already given the Tongmen to Ningguo. How did you capture the Tongmen? Tongmen is located in the center of the mountain valley, with 2 mountains and a ditch between them. Once Tongmen is blocked, it will be equivalent to cutting off the passage between Fengning and Ningguo. The 200,000 Ningjuan soldiers will neither receive support from Ningguo nor have a way back home. So when Zhong Tian and Ning's army were defeated, they could only go south. This is truly a crucial point. You wouldn't have directly hit it, would you? Of course not. If we go all the way to Ningguo, we will definitely guard against the danger of planting heavy troops at Tongmen in advance. No matter how many troops are sent, it will be difficult to attack the danger of Tongmen. So you are. Take a detour. Borrow a route from the Murphys Federation and cross over. To defeat generals like Zhong Tian, who controls the entire Wind Kingdom, and the 400,000-strong Ning army with the power of 1 county, it is necessary to win over them well. Gao Ming. Brother Tang is not only highly skilled in spirit and martial arts, but also cunning and decisive. This plan was proposed by Zhong Yuan. Zhong Yuan. It's the gentleman who came with me. Since that's the case, why don't we invite Mr. Zhong Yuan to discuss together? That's exactly what I meant. Zhong Yuan has met Your Highness. Sir, there's no need to be too polite. Please take a seat. Just now, I had a chat with General Tang and learned that you, sir, have exceptional strategies. Your Highness's misfortune praise. Brother Tang, I have always lacked a strategist who can provide advice and strategies around me. I don't know if Brother Tang is willing to give up his love and give Mr. Zhong Yuan to me. If Mr. Zhong Yuan also has this intention, I won't stop you. One minister is not responsible for 2 masters. Thank you, Your Highness, for your wrong love. Hey! General Tang is truly admirable, and I admire him. What does Your Highness mean by these words? How does Tang feel about the guards at my mansion? Strict and rigorous. I dare not be lax. Although I am the second prince, I have no power or influence. Almost all the ministers in the royal court are on Xiao Bo's side. Without a reliable person around, we still need to guard against sibling murder. Isn't there a minister in Mo country who is considerate to His Highness? Your Highness, why didn't you win over the right Prime Minister Dongsheng? As far as I know, Dongsheng has never expressed his support for Xiao Bohongf. That old fox doesn't express his position for a day. Princes who want to win over the crown prince will try their best to please him. Why wouldn't he sit back and enjoy his achievements without taking action? I don't think so. Oh, sir. What's your opinion? Establishing a crown prince is not a small matter, especially for the ministers and the court. It not only concerns their future prospects, but also their personal and family lives. Dong Shenhua is truly as His Highness said. So no matter who becomes Mo Wang in the future, he will not benefit. I think since Dongsheng can become the right prime minister, he is not a short-sighted mediocre person who only pursues small profits in the present. In your opinion, Mr. Zhong Yuan, what is the reason why Dongsheng did not express his position? There are two reasons for this. Firstly, Dongsheng has not yet been optimistic about the candidate for the crown prince. Secondly, he may be waiting for a prince to actively win him over. It should be noted that those who actively seek refuge are completely different from those who are won over, and the latter is more likely to be valued. The first point seems unlikely. Nowadays, so many ministers are optimistic that there may be other candidates for Xiao Bo and Dongsheng. So, who is he waiting for? Perhaps I am waiting for you, Your Highness. I have no contact or friendship with Dongsheng. Now that I'm not in power, how could he possibly support me? No matter how much we say, it's all speculation. Why didn't His Highness personally visit Dongsheng? It's not a bad thing to be able to establish some connections and probe Dongsheng's taste, no matter what. Okay. Brother Tang is right. Tomorrow, I will go to the right Prime Minister's mansion. I am accompanying His Highness to inquire about Dongsheng's words, and I have the same intention. Let's see if this right chancellor from your country supports Ningguo or our country Fenghua. Okay, but I have to advise Brother Tang. Don't rashly reveal your identity when you see Dongsheng. Your Highness, rest assured. I know what to do. Your Highness, you will definitely become the king of Mo no matter how great the resistance is, no matter how strong the opponent is, I will help you become Mo Wang. I will also do my best to help you become the Wind King. Brother. The so-called friends of today. Who knows if it will be tomorrow's enemy? Please report to the Prime Minister. The officials from the second prince's mansion said that the second prince will arrive shortly. Oh. Well, prepare the tea quickly. Yes. Minister Dong Xingong welcomes His Highness. Dong Xiang doesn't need to be polite. You all wait here. Obey the order. Your Highness, please. Please, both of you. This person is difficult to deal with and This tea is only produced on snow-capped mountains and is extremely precious. It is difficult for 1,000 gold to buy, and officials are reluctant to drink it on weekdays. Oh. Today, His Highness has come to serve as an official, so he has a chance to feast himself. Good tea. I don't know if Your Highness suddenly visited today. What is the matter? Regarding the establishment of the royal heir. I have something unclear and I would like to seek advice from Prime Minister Dong. Oh. Please step back later. Yes. Your Highness, please speak. Dong Xiang, my father is old but has yet to establish a crown prince. What exactly does this mean? As a vassal, I am unable to express my opinion on the establishment of the royal heir. Your Majesty has his own intentions. This old fox. Hey. We're just having a private conversation, it's not a big deal. Ha ha. Your heart is unpredictable, and even the old minister cannot see through it. According to Dong Xiangji's opinion, which prince does the Prime Minister think is most likely to become the crown prince now? Your Highness. I don't know who this gentleman is. And Xiao Zhong Yuan. I have met Dong Xiang. Zhong Yuan. Zhong Yuan, please stop talking. I hope the Prime Minister can forgive my lax discipline in daily life. No harm, no harm. I think in the future, you may appoint His Royal Highness Xiaobo as the Crown Prince. What is Dong's opinion on the matter of His Royal Highness Xiaobo serving as the Crown Prince? Your Highness, what do you think of Zhong Tian? Zhong Tian's regicide and independence as king were all supported by the state of Ning. Saying that you are a king is actually a peaceful subject. If you are not a king, your country will not be a country. This is the shame of the Wen people. Just now, His Highness asked me what my opinion is on the matter of His Highness Xiaobo being the Crown Prince. If His Royal Highness Xiaobo is the Crown Prince, if he is the Prince Mo, I'm afraid. Yesterday's country of wind is tomorrow's country of Mo in our country. Dong Xiangji's insightful words. I am truly the pillar of Wangtingji and the pillar of De Mo. The ambition of the state of Ning is clear, and its goal is not limited to the land of Feng. However, the ministers of the Manchu dynasty all follow the lead of the state of Ning, flatter them, and beg for mercy. Only Dongxiang has a profound vision and a keen eye for every detail. This is truly an indestructible fate for our Mo country. Your Highness, this is killing an old minister. At least above the royal court, there are still His Highness and the old ministers who share the same ideas. If Dongxiang is willing to help me become a king in the future, I will definitely confer the title of Prime Minister Dong and grant him land as a reward. Make the Dong family powerful for generations to come. Thank you, Your Highness, for valuing me so much. The old minister doesn't care about wealth and honor. I just don't want to become a subordinate like Peng Chen. Zhong Tian submitted to the kingdom of Ning, even the monarch was a vassal. What of the courtiers below? Congratulations, Your Highness. Assisted by Dongxiang. Tang Ying, the commander-in-chief of Tianyuan County in the downwind country, paid a visit to Dongxiang. Tang Ying. How could it be in our Mo country if it's not in Feng country? The whole army is on high alert. Crossbow car charging. Shooting. Continuous shooting of bow and arrow. Wow. Ah. General. The Wind Army's bow and arrow attack is too strong. Our army cannot approach the city wall at all. Don't panic, let ordinary soldiers cover the approach of the spiritual warriors. Create opportunities for spiritual warriors to destroy the city's defensive crossbows. General. This may result in casualties. Do you think I don't know that the cost is high? But Prince Ning gave the order to die. We cannot escape death without reclaiming Tongmen. This is a military order. Yes. Step back, not the former. Cut off. The entire army advances in formation. Only one person and one rider. Let's go together. Tongmen has opened. Defeat them. Attack inside. The general was beheaded. How is that possible? This is not a human at all. Withdraw troops we. General Shangguan, please return to the city. TSK. I'm good with you, right? Is this person really capable? Tongmen city government. Why not chase after the victory? Not press an enemy at bay. Moreover, there are unparalleled battles and invincibility. The two brothers are watching closely from the rear. The defeated soldiers are afraid that he will do something wrong. I won't let you pursue Ning Jun. It's to help you recharge and fight against the two brothers of the warrior family. Oh. How do you say that? I used hidden arrows to cut off the connection between Zhan Wudi and the Ning army. You led 60,000 elite soldiers to launch a night attack and fight invincibility. They never imagined that we would suddenly take the initiative to attack while defending Tongmen. If I lead 60,000 elite soldiers, who else can defend the city? The Ning army has taken advantage of our defensive crossbow, and they are unable to launch a large-scale attack on Tongmen in a short period of time. The success of your night raid mission this time is the key to winning the Battle of Tongmen. Do you dare to take it? Why dare not? Battle Wushuang Army Camp 0. We have spread the message but have not received a response from our allies. Please continue to pass it on to me. Obey the order. Now we are waiting for a response from our allies. As long as we attack from both sides, we will be able to take down Tongmen. Just. Tongmen is guarded by Shangwan Yuanrang. With Shangwan Yuan guarding, so what? Zhang lost his arm in the last battle with Shangwan Yuanrang. Brother. But this is a marching battle, not a solo fight. No matter how strong the official Yuanrang is, he will never be defeated by thousands of troops and horses in this battle. I will never repeat the same mistakes. How many generals are willing to lend a helping hand in the battle? Shame before the snow, take down Tongmen. Be willing. I am willing to lend a helping hand to the general. My subordinates will always follow the general. Soldiers are not expensive, they only care about proper mobilization. Constant winners stabilize troops, boost morale, and create heroes. The argument is so loud, didn't I tell you not to train? Where is Zhang Wushuang? Your grandfather, I'm here. Zhang Wushuang Army Camp. How could Shangwan Yuanrang possibly? A person broke into my camp. What are the soldiers outside doing? What are you doing? General Su, run quickly. Our army is surrounded. General Zhang Xiaoting was also executed by Shangwan Yuanrang. What nonsense are you talking about disrupting military morale and law enforcement? Someone here. Traitor. The commander was also killed. The army has been defeated, everyone, run for your lives. Run away quickly. General has discovered that the Ning army is retreating towards the canyon. Good to pass on the order, the whole army is on high alert. Prepare. A sure catch. The defense in this young master's mansion is tight, and every move of our two brothers is being monitored, making it impossible to probe. As expected. What is your opinion on what Zhong Yuan saw today, Dongsheng? Dongsheng, this person is cunning and has to be guarded against. In the future, with his support, the second prince becoming a crown prince may not necessarily benefit us. Zhong Yuan, I hope you stay in Mo country. Provide advice and strategies for His Highness, sir. Why is this? The general hopes that I can be placed next to the second prince as an insider. Well, Your Highness sir had a great appreciation for you before. It's not a problem to approach him with your ability. Under the command of subordinates. Zhong Yuan Ma's side relies on you. After returning to Manhwa, I will arrange for some hidden arrow personnel to come over and be sent by you. Yuan Biao, Yuan Wu, tidy up and prepare to set off. Yes. Why do I have so few roles? I am the second prince of the state of Moi. I'll arrange 2 girls for you and kill them at will. I dare not write the script like this. I am still single until now. Brother Tang, save me. Near Huya Mountain. Someone has fallen. Why did you stop and surround here? My father couldn't bear the exhaustion of marching and running around, and collapsed. If you can't march, leave him here. We can't slow down the marching speed just because of him alone. Adult. Do you dare to resist orders? Who dares to stop me? General Ziying. General, I'm fine. General, my father is old and exhausted. Can you slow down the marching speed and understand the elderly? No way. Soldiers are of great importance and speed cannot be slowed down by him alone. General, I beg you. Sorry for making you suffer, old man. General Siad. Thanks to the First Army. Brothers, I know everyone's hard work. But now the country is facing difficulties and everyone has a responsibility. Do you think so? It's a small person who vows to follow the general to the death. The general is wise and wise. Not far ahead is Huya Mountain. Let's hold on a little longer. At the foot of Huya Mountain, set up camp and let the brothers rest well. The whole army sets off. Zibei Lord Qiu, General Peng, has led his army to station at Huya Mountain. Peng Haochu, Vice Marshal of Qifeng. We must immediately send troops to attack the 100,000 Peng army stationed on Huya Mountain. Otherwise, if they try to launch a strong attack once they have a firm foothold, their losses will inevitably increase significantly. Which general is willing to lead the army into battle? Lord Qiu's subordinates are willing to go. Li Wei, Commander-in-Chief of Qifeng Army. Although Li Wei is a veteran in the Tianyuan Army, his abilities are not outstanding. But with Peng Haochu's assistance, there shouldn't be any problems. I wish General Li a prosperous military career in case of any difficulties. After discussing with General Peng, a decision can be made regarding the direct command of the ancient Vietnamese army, which will then be taken over. The last will receive orders. Huyashan Jun Camp. Everyone, look, it's General Ziying. General, hello. The deployment around the camp must be firm and error-free. General, rest assured that we have arranged to add protective materials at various key points, but we still need some more time. On that day, the general took care of me, otherwise I might have. Hey. The elderly don't need to be polite. I know everyone's feelings. When facing a major enemy, the priority is to wait for the victory in Yanqing before we have a proper conversation. Yes. Hey. Why are you sighing as the deputy commander in front of the enemy? General Huya Mountain is a dangerous area that is easy to defend but difficult to attack. But most of the Central Army now are not regular soldiers, they are elderly, weak, sick, and disabled. I have a clear idea and will do as I say. I understand. Huya Mountain. The commander of this Peng army is not an ordinary general. 2 camps are set up to complement each other. No matter which side we attack, we will definitely be attacked by the other camp. It seems that this battle is not easy. It seems that the Peng army has suffered a loss once and hasn't learned a lesson yet, as they are once again camping on the mountain. General, this is not the same time. The two cannot be compared. Ha. Back then, Zhongwen had set up camp on the mountain and was completely annihilated by our army. Today, I want to make this Pengjun follow in Zhongwen's footsteps. General, we must not act rashly. We should send a small number of troops to attack and test the enemy's reality first. There's no need for that. General Li must not underestimate the enemy and be careless. This is not allowed, that is not allowed. I am the commander of the First Army. As the deputy commander, you have repeatedly defeated me. What is the purpose of your sharpness? All the generals are ordered to prepare for an attack, and those who disobey will be executed. The whole army launched an attack. The rebels have arrived, and the entire army is on guard. Archers are gathering strength. Shooting. Continuous shooting. Only allowed to enter, no allowed to retreat. General, the rebel forces are about to reach the gates of the fortress. Not urgent. Everyone, prepare to retreat up the mountain. Try to minimize casualties as much as possible. Punching. Go ahead. They are about to lose their grip. The whole army continues to launch a fierce attack, and victory is in sight. The door is broken. Kill. How about General Peng? No matter how strong or fortified the Peng army's camp is, it cannot withstand the strong attack of our army. There must be some trickery involved in the enemy's retreat. Peng Haochu has once again defeated my sharpness. I'll settle accounts with you after I capture Huya Mountain. Order the entire army to follow us up the mountain to pursue our victory and capture the enemy camp on the mountain, and completely annihilate the Peng army. Any further scaremongering or hesitation will be punished under military law. Our army has retreated to a safe zone, and the Wind Army is chasing after the mountain road. Every mountain road and cliff mouth is filled with rocks, waiting for the order of the general. Good. Today, I want you to see what it means to go up the mountain easily and down the mountain difficult. Down car. Ah, there are agencies. Flash open. Don't panic, it's about charging towards the vehicle and falling into battle. The spiritual warriors are providing cover for ordinary soldiers. It's so heavy that it can't hold on anymore. Slip. Quick army, quickly transfer route. The general of the express withdrew his troops and descended the mountain. Fall. General, the enemy formation has been dispersed by the charging vehicles, only missing a fatal blow to them. Rolling stones, everyone be careful. Oh, my goodness. What a huge boulder. Quickly withdraw and disperse. The giant rock has cracked open. Please evaluate quickly, General. Don't worry about me. Defeated. Defeated. Defeated, Chiefing Army. Defeated. Move the car. The general is now commanding the soldiers to retreat and integrate with the ancient Vietnamese army in the rear. We can make a comeback. Hee hee. Ha ha. General, I have lost my sword now. I lost. I should have listened to you. What am I, General 11? Li Wei, cheer up. We still have a chance. Opportunity. Do I still have a chance? Defeated like a mountain, you have no chance anymore. The defeat is like a mountain falling. Survival is also the end. Here is. When we were retreating, we encountered the Tianyuan army led by Gu Yu in the rear. I was careless and underestimated the enemy. Not listening to General Peng's words has implicated tens of thousands of soldiers in our army. This Peng army commander is not simple. The enemy only chased you to the valley road outside Huya Mountain and quickly withdrew. Although I arrived to receive you, the ambush set up in the valley did not have a chance to take action. Hey, let's go back to Shibai City first. Northwest Inner City Prefecture. The Chiefing Army suffered a disastrous defeat in this battle. The total number of casualties reached 50,000. Li Wei, what else do you have to say now? This defeat is all my fault. I am willing to be punished. As the commander-in-chief, you rashly marched forward with arrogance and killed countless soldiers of our army. Someone brought Li Wei out and beheaded him for public display. Please think twice, Lord Chiu. Lord Chiu, Li Wei was indeed at fault and deserves punishment, but our army has already suffered a defeat and our morale is low. Killing the general at this point may make it even harder to boost the morale of the entire army. I hope Lord Chiu will think twice. General Peng is right. Even if Lord Chiu wants to punish General Li severely, we should wait until our army defeats the enemy at Huishan before taking action. I hope Lord Chiu will show mercy. The death penalty can be avoided, but the living crime is difficult to forgive. I hereby appoint Peng Haochu as the new commander-in-chief of the Chiefing Army, taking over from Li Wei. Can you please accept this? My subordinate, thank you for not killing Lord Chiu. The Chiefing Army's attack on Huishan resulted in a disastrous defeat, and the opposing generals were not ordinary people. It seems that I will personally lead the entire army to go on a campaign and take down Huya in one fell swoop. I said each of you. It's only been a while and everything has become bitter. Brother Tang. Li Wei is the commander of the Chiefing Army that I have chosen. How could he just withdraw? On the battlefield, General Li Wei refused to listen to advice. Stop for a moment. Adult. Li Wei, I want you to speak for yourself. Sir, in this battle, my subordinates did not listen to General Peng's advice, which led to the disastrous defeat of the entire army in the first battle. According to military law, they should be executed immediately. Now that Lord Chiu has been removed from his position, he has shown special kindness to his subordinates without any complaints. Well said, so it's your own fault, Li Wei. Lord Chiu, come and tell me about the current situation of the war. Tongmen is currently guarded by the three water armies Liang Qi and Shangguan Yuanrang. They repelled several large-scale counterattacks by the Ning army with their 83,000-strong army. Only the two of them could possibly do it with so few enemies and so many enemies. Our army suffered a crushing defeat in the first battle, while the enemy almost completely defeated without any losses, which shows that the enemy commander stationed at Huya Mountain is not an ordinary person. Brother Tang, please take a look at this. Oh. This arrow was fired by the enemy commander towards General Li Wei. However, judging from the arrow damage, General Li is no longer seriously injured. This arrow seems exquisite, but in reality, it is perfunctory and lacks killing intent. Ziying is a bit interesting. General's mansion in Northwest City. General Peng, what if our army attacks the enemy camp at the foot of the mountain first and then attacks the enemy camp on the mountain? If our army enters the enemy camp at the foot of the mountain, the Peng army on the mountain will throw down their vehicles and stones, and our army will perish together with the enemy camp. What about attacking the enemy camp on the mountain first? It's not possible either. The enemy is at the top and I am at the bottom, which is extremely disadvantageous to our army. If we launch a strong attack on the mountain camp, it will be difficult for our army to win. This doesn't work either, that doesn't work either. Will my army of hundreds of thousands be blocked by a mere 100,000 enemy troops outside Huya Mountain? General Xiao, what are your insights? It's easy to defeat the enemy. I only have 50,000 chiefing army and hidden arrow troops under my command. Bihu Mountain's broken teeth. Oh. General Zhao's words are true. A gentleman's words are hard to catch up with. Haha, General Zhao's military language is astonishing. Since ancient times, there has been no joking in the military. If the army is defeated, may I ask General Xiao how to handle it? Military edict. The head of Xiao, a member of the Peng army, is presented as a tribute. Ha 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 ha. Good. Since that's the case, let's take a closer look at General Xiao. Tang Yi Mansion. During the battle between the two armies, each side takes charge of their own affairs. The more our side suffers losses in their hands, the stronger their abilities become. The ideas on the two large camps are also unique and very clever. If this Ziying can really join our army, it will definitely be a good thing. As for whether it's sincere or insincere, I will know. Who is outside? General Tang, it's me. General Tang. I'm leaving for my home country tomorrow. So I came to inform you. Returning to China. Why? Father has a destiny. But you can rest assured that I won't take the cavalry away. Then I'll send someone to escort you back to your home country. We don't know when we'll have to wait until we meet again after leaving. When Manhwa stabilizes, I will personally go to your country to thank King Nais. We will meet again then. It's getting late. I'll go back first. You need to take care of yourself. You also take good care of yourself. Suddenly, there was a lingering sense of melancholy. Is tonight so lively? Tang, we are preparing to depart for our home country tomorrow. Gray. Brian. Why didn't you keep Royal Highness Princess? I didn't leave her position. Oh, this time Your Majesty urgently summoned the princess back to her home country because King Duji has personally come to the city of Besa to propose marriage. Prince Doki Pavel, you've met. He's always been in love with Royal Highness Princess. Does the princess know about this? I know, but Royal Highness Princess has no feelings for Pavel. Nature will not easily accept Duji's proposal. But if His Majesty the King approves of this return, I think it will be useless for His Highness the Royal Highness Princess to oppose it. I will never believe that you have no feelings for Royal Highness Princess. I'm such a fool, I didn't even notice. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess has just left. It should not be far away. Thank you, both of you. Haha, it's Shadow Drift. We count on you for the happiness of Princess Royal Highness Princess. Qiuzhen, stop. Brother Tang, what are you? Have you seen Shona? It seems to have gone that way. Brother Tang, what are you doing climbing up and down in the middle of the night? Not here. Not here either. Not here either. Call. Xiaona, where are you exactly? Xiaona. Brian and the others have already told me everything. Perhaps from my perspective, I am not qualified to say this. But I hope you. What are you saying to someone? General Tang, are you General Tang? No, I mistook the wrong person. No, it's the girl. You've mistaken the person. Anyone here? Call. This woman is absolutely extraordinary. General Tang. It's not me. You got the wrong person. Tang Ying, what are you doing? I'm leaving tomorrow. Once you leave, you may not come back again. I want to walk around barefoot. Remember what Fenghua looks like. Well, this time it's me, right? What's wrong with you? Call. Xiaona, I want you to stay by my side. Brian brothers, you must take care of yourselves on this journey. Haha Tang, you can rest assured that we will protect the princess for you. Nana, be careful all the way. Ying, you can't forget what you promised me last night. Driving. Nana, wherever you go in the world, I will definitely come find you and wait for you. Heroes are sad, and it seems that Tang is no exception. Cough cough, prepare to leave for Huya Mountain. Yes. The Tianyuan army headed south with a massive army, and after several days, the mountain road began to twist and narrow. The front army had already approached Huya Mountain. After the Tianyuan army arrived, they quickly set up their tents and camped on a flat ground outside Huya Mountain. Tang Yin's tent outside Huya Mountain. General Xiao, please. There are 3 types of marching strategies. One is unidirectional. The second is bidirectional. The third is integration and connectivity. Oh. General Xiao explained it more clearly. Simply put, we only need to kill one person to win. Kill who? Ziying. There is a situation. What are you staring at? Sleeping trough enemy attack. Huishan Ziying camp. Report to General. Tianyuan army launched a night attack on the foot of Huya Mountain. How many enemy troops are there? The enemy did not attack from the main entrance. They just suffered a loss. How could they still do it? The Tianyuan army only keeps shooting arrows from the far right to harass the soldiers, but they can still hold on. Not good, it's a diversionary tactic. The steep slope of Huya Mountain. Sir, I will lead the soldiers to charge up. I personally went on the battlefield to test the enemy's reality. You should still follow the plan. It's not good to rush the car. Move aside quickly. I'll go find cover under your pressure first. A soldier can split into 2 paths. Deputy General, quickly lead the battalion down the side road to support the campsite below. Yes. If the enemy runs away, do not chase after them. Our goal is to eliminate the enemy on the mountain road. Don't panic, all the spiritual warriors step forward to defend. Battle Tiger. The Battle Tiger is here. General Tang's might and power. Zhan Huiwu. The army of the War Tiger will pull out of the mountains and be incredibly powerful. But for now, we can't slack off and wait until we defeat the Peng army and capture Huishan. It won't be too late for everyone to be happy. The entire army followed orders and worked together to move all the stones from the charging vehicles to the edge of the cliff. Yes. Report to General that all the charging vehicles we released have been intercepted by the Tianyuan army. I beg your pardon? What are their current movements? The Tianyuan army stopped the charging car and did not continue up the mountain. Stopping the rushing car and not going up the mountain is too bad. Their goal is at the foot of the mountain. Hurry up and stop the soldiers coming down the mountain to support. If it's too late, it won't be possible. Everyone, please please stay alert for a while. The front team is fully supporting the campsite at the foot of the mountain, while the back team is on standby on the mountain path. Yes. Xiao Di has come through the mountains to assist the army along the road. The army has killed him on the side and is now in front of him. Well, that's great. Let's wait a little longer. They all lead us to the right path at the foot of the mountain. You rebel bandits, hurry up and die. General Xiao Muqing, the commander-in-chief of the Fenghua Plain Army, has been waiting here for a long time. Latte, be ready to shoot the tail arrow. Listen to my orders later. Obey the order. Kill them all. The whole army has been ordered to maintain the current speed and retreat towards the entrance of Huya Mountain. Let's prepare for Latte. Discharge. Master Tang, look, it's the tail arrow fired by Latte. All the rolling stones in the army obey orders. ABO. Wow. It's not good, it's the stone we're throwing at the car. We fell for it. Hey, hey. From now on, without my command, anyone who goes down the mountain without permission will be executed under military law. We lost. Overnight, the Peng army at the foot of Huya Mountain suffered a major defeat with heavy casualties. The Tianyuan army took control of the mountain route and established a camp at the foot of the mountain. The remaining Peng army remained silent on the mountaintop. Zhan Hu Peng Haochu, you two, follow me and bring more than 10 guards. We'll go and meet this Ziying for a while. Brother Tang, there are still Peng's remaining soldiers on Huya Mountain. You may be in danger if you rush up the mountain. If I don't go there in person, it not only shows contempt but also triggers unnecessary conflicts. Xiao Erjuan stabbed Ruo and then led Tin to explore Ruo's army. I came to lead the world to take the lead in practical matters and respond to Ling Yuan and others. Obey the order. Huya Peak. Are you sure Tang Yin himself came up the mountain in person? How many people did he bring with him? General Hui is Tang Yin and there are less than 20 of them in total. D is good. Without my command, anyone who dares to descend the mountain without permission will be executed under military law. The visitor is General Tang Yin Tang, the commander of the Tianyuan army. I am Tang Yin. I have long admired General Ziying's name and have come to pay my respects. Since General Tang didn't come for war, why not go to the top of Huya Mountain and have a chat? General Tang, think twice. Zishan Hoing is standing at the top of Gong. It's quite brave to come alone to this Ziying, maybe there's an ambush. Peng Hu is waiting at the mountain, listening to the sound of the emperor. He has given the initial order in private. He will fight with his own army and wait for the law. Huya Mountain is dangerous and there may be ambushes. Don't go up the mountain alone, Lord Tang. Yes. I am no longer happy with my country's good fortune, but if it is true, I will continue to use it. My surname is Mi, and I will advise others to follow my wishes. Yes. Driving. Lord Tang is really thirsty for talents, just like this baby. Yes. You go and report him to the army, quickly inform them, Xiao Rang. Yes. The Deputy General, General Ing, has ordered those who secretly descend the mountain to mobilize troops to be executed under military law. What do you know? Ziying is too naive to think that everything will be fine after surrendering. Who is Tang Yin? The rebels of Fenghua will not let us go. He's here. Everyone, take your place and listen to my orders. Oh my! Vice President, you disobeyed orders and set up a rebellion against the private army led by He Jun. How dare you, a little soldier, commit the following crimes? General, the military order is to quickly capture them here. If anyone disobeys, they will be executed immediately. Sir, please come up from this side. Good. General Ziying. The Huya Mountain Road is steep and winding, so if you don't greet me in the mountains, forget it. What's the reason for living alone in the tent? General Tang came as promised without a single soldier, which is truly admirable. Yesterday, a defeated Sunning lost all hope and only sought death. Please leave behind the soldiers and brothers on Huya Mountain, General Tang. For those who are willing to go through fire and water for the sake of the leader, only the fate of the ruler is to obey others regardless. Huya Mountain, camping and setting up camps both up and down the mountain, using defense as a strategy for attack. Winning the first battle with fewer enemies and more fearlessly defeating the enemy. The promise of the summit of Huya Mountain is kept, and not a single soldier is believed. Strict military discipline and unity across the entire army. Thinking of the lives of all soldiers and officers as the first priority in the face of military difficulties and danger. General Ziying is such a heroic talent that one cannot fear life and death, but how can one speak lightly about life and death? Zhong Tian's regicide and usurpation of the throne, without considering the hanging of the country's surname, blindly conscripted food and soldiers. How could such an unkind and unjust person be grouped together? General, joining our Tianyuan army is the only way forward. General Ingming Tang, the defeated general, did not give up his willingness to serve the general with hard work. Okay. At present, our Tianyuan army has 4 corps directly under the jurisdiction of Pingyuan Sanchui Chifeng. Now that we have General Ziying and his group, I don't know what name to give him. Please bestow a name upon General Tang. General Ziying has set up camp on the mountain and surrendered to the heavens. Let's call it the Heavenly Eagle Army. General Xia Tang. Tongmen Battle Wushuang Camp. General Zhong Tian has retreated to Wanqing Yanqing and urgently requests that he immediately withdraw his troops to assist Zhong Tian in defending Yanqing. Zhong Tian, that coward. Can't we just abandon Tongguan? If General Yanqing is lost, our army will be trapped between Yanqing and Tongmen, unable to advance or retreat, and our entire army will be in danger. Invincible orders are sent down, and the entire army will depart and return to Yanqing on the same day. It's Big Brother. On the other hand, the Tianyuan army has already taken the lead in stationing the Zhan brothers outside Yanqing. Qiuzhen, what you expected is true. Zhong Tian did choose to flee south. It is reported that there are less than 100,000 defenders in Yanqing, but the unbeatable and invincible troops have urgently returned to Yanqing and are expected to arrive in less than 3 days. It's just a defeat for our subordinates, it's not worth worrying about. If our army and the Ning army engage in a direct confrontation and indeed have an absolute advantage, we are afraid of being unbeatable and will not confront our army head-on. If the Ning army hides inside Yanqing and joins forces with the Peng army to defend Yanqing, it will be much more difficult for our army to attack the city. In that case, our army should split up and go to block the Ning army from approaching Yanqing. Do you think it's better to send that army to intercept? Brother Tang can send the Heavenly Eagle army led by Ziying to go there. Well, I'm afraid the Heavenly Eagle army not only won't be able to stop the Ning army, but will also be completely wiped out by the Ning army's killing. Haha. If that's the case, it would just save Big Brother Tang's trouble. Oh. Big Brother Tang needs to know who is the legitimate line and who is the collateral line. Ziying has defected to Big Brother Tang, but his loyalty remains to be observed. Our army will enter Yanqing as soon as we see it. To achieve great success, we must maintain stability internally. If there is no military merit, it will be difficult to believe. Tang Yinjuan's tent. Tomorrow, the main forces of the Plain Army and the Direct Army will attack the north and west gates of Yanqing respectively. The Sanchui Army and Chifeng Army assisted in feigning attacks on the east and south gates of Yanqing, confusing the defending army and dispersing Yanqing's forces. The next day, they concentrated their firepower on attacking the 8 cities and won. Under the command of subordinates. The Ning army, commanded by Zhan Wushuang and Zhan Wudi, is also advancing towards Yanqing and will arrive soon. I plan to allocate a portion of my troops to intercept the Ning army and create time for our army to attack the city. General Ziying, would you be willing to lead your Sky Eagle army to go there? The Yin will be willing to go. There are many soldiers in the Ning army and their combat effectiveness is quite strong. I have a person named Juno who is loyal, brave, and skilled in battle. I will be your deputy general. General Ziying should try his best to avoid direct combat with the Ning army as long as he delays or slows down the marching speed. Thank you, General Tang, for understanding. Qianshan Valley. Ziying led the Tianning army on a night march and became a surprise soldier hiding not far west of Yanqing. Upon learning that the Ning army was stationed in Dingyuan City, 20 miles ahead, they set up an ambush in Qinggu Valley, a must-pass route to Yanqing. Explore horses first. Report that the general did not discover any enemy situation. Accelerate and move forward. Wait a moment. General, please give the order to take action. If you don't take action soon, Ning Jun will be heading over. Wait a little longer. Big brother, you're too cautious. Why did you ask me to wait here until the enemy is stationed north of Yanqing? How could they appear here? The whole army advances. The enemy's main force has arrived at Zunukai. Ah, there's an ambush. There's an ambush. Don't mess around, it's just a drop of rock. Invincible General, it's been a long time. So it turns out you're a traitor. I'll immediately capture you and spare your life. Oh. Hiss. Tread. Tread. Cha-cha. Traitor Ziying, today Grandpa, I will take your dog's head. Don't stop throwing stones and see how long he can hold on. Pull it out. Invincible in battle, even if you have the courage to defeat thousands of enemies, you will be defeated by me today. Wow. Invincible in battle, die. Invincible in battle, die. Brothers, hurry up. Kill. He's dead. Invincible General. The general is dead. Why are you messing around? I'm not dead yet. The entire army obeyed orders and rushed out of the valley at any cost to join my elder brother. Go ahead. Wow. This battle is invincible and truly formidable. He's not even buried here. Order the light cavalry archers to lead a team to chase, bluff, feign attack, and avoid direct confrontation. Our goal is to tie them down and buy time for the Tang dynasty to attack Yanqing. Yanqing West Gate O. General Yi Chang. Swearing to defend Yanqing to the death. General Wang Mao of Pingnan. Qiu Zhen will supervise the formation on my behalf. Brother Tang. Wu Guang fights against tigers to protect the adults. Yes. Get set. Please approach the city wall quickly. Adult. Go ahead. Go ahead. Uh-huh. Ah, see, it's so uncomfortable for me. Not good, it's the shadow curse. I have used spiritual pressure to suppress its attack. Please disperse quickly. Return to you. Spread it out, everyone spread it out. Today, none of you can live. Brother, the person who attacked our army was Ziying. We cannot just give up like this. Such traitors must not stay. You and I will divide and kill him from the back mountain and break his body into pieces. Eldest brother. Let's take note of today's grudges and prioritize the overall situation before returning to Yanqing. Everything is focused on Yanqing. Tang Ying, today is your deadline. Tread. Stupid, I'm here. What a strong spiritual pressure. Draw. Zero call. Ha. Wang Mao, you are not his opponents. Go and greet the enemies on the city wall. He is mine. I'll follow orders, but I'm Yi Chang. Tang Ying, you were lucky last time. It won't be so easy for you to run this time. Who exactly are you? The name of the wind-chasing sword is both a code name and a name. This person has unique spiritual and martial skills, and their strength is not inferior to mine. If I hadn't used a clone last time, I would have died inside the palace. Tang Ying, as long as you immediately submit to the Pen King now, you can save your life. There are many people who want to take my life, but I am still living comfortably. Do you know why? Why? Because my life is as hard as the knife in my hand. Go up, put in more effort. Just a little bit missing. Wow. No, we need to hurry up to the city wall. I don't know how Mr. Tang went up. Ka. Bang. 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 Stop him and attack with concentrated firepower. General Yi Chang. It's ridiculous that you call yourself chasing Wind Sword, but don't follow my strong wind flag and become the lackey of the rebel Zhong Tian. Stop talking nonsense. Humph, a feint. Tang Yin, if you have any other tricks, feel free to use them. Hands are two doors, all rely on feet to hit people. Defend with hands, attack with legs. What bird language are you talking about? I said your lower body is empty. Slip. Oh my. Tang Yin, I admit that your zero body technique is good. But the warm-up exercise has ended. Next is the execution time. What a powerful spiritual pressure. This is his true strength. I have to get tight and take off. Poor health, completely out of control. What's the situation with such strong spiritual energy? TSK, was my hand too heavy? Tang Yin, aren't you so vulnerable? I haven't really taken it seriously yet. Call. He's still alive. Good heart. Be honest with the rebels in the city. Your commander Tang Yin has been captured by me. Next, let's calculate together how the rebel leader should die. Wait, as long as you release the person immediately, we will withdraw our troops immediately. Do you have any requirements? Please bring them up and do not harm my family. Haha, you guys are really naive and innocent. I am still holding Tang Yin's breath just to tell you that the fate of all of you will be the same as that of him next. Sad dark cultivators, you will eventually perish once again in the world, Tang Yin. This cannot be achieved without your contribution today. Grip tightly. Because your death will once again prove the power and eternity of the light-based spiritual martial arts. Wow. Nothing is eternal. Both light and darkness have moments of disappearance and alternation. Neither you nor I can escape death. This is a natural law. I want to know where you have the qualifications and courage to say such bold words at this moment. For you, a stubborn dark-type cultivator hybrid, all your words are meaningless. My only choice is to use force. Well, dark fire. How could this happen? My body can't even move. Although my spiritual pressure has completely sealed off his body, the dark fire constantly surging from his body is so vibrant. I've changed my mind. I want you to live better than die. Call. Tang Yin, the dark fire within you saved your life, but now that your spiritual energy is depleted, you are still on the brink of death. Someone, quickly take him down for me. He seems to have already passed away. Lord Chiu, look, it's General Wu Guang. The former army obeyed orders to protect Wu Guang and Lord Tang. At any cost. Launch an arrow and strike a stone. Tianyuan rebels, quickly abandon your armor and return to your fields. With me here, Yi Chang, you can never enter Yancheng. Even if it's the dark fire, don't panic. Order the former army to switch their defense posture and pledge to be on standby under the city walls to the death. Go back quickly. Wow. Tang Yin's military account. You guys go out first. Mr. Chiu, do you think adults would know? Can't. How's the adult doing? Dr. Su is currently treating. How is the adult's situation? It's not clear yet. We're in the process of emergency treatment. I have a way to save adults. Sacrificing with death can save adults. General, I am willing to offer sacrifices. It was proposed by me, so naturally I will do it. General. Jiang Mo, after I'm gone, the hidden arrow will obey your command. If General Cheng Jin's sacrifice could be exchanged for the life of an adult, it would also be worth it. 10 miles away from Yancheng. Catch up with the Ning army's feint attack and disrupt their marching speed. Tongmen. General Liang's attack on the Ning army at Tongmen has already withdrawn. Can we go back and see the Lord now? Must not. We must not underestimate the temporary weakness of the enemy. It is precisely because of your wealth that the Ning army siege was ineffective that you are here, General. We will defend Tongmen for a day without any orders from adults. I just don't know how the situation is with the adults. Everyone, please go out. Dr. Su, I've come up with a plan. I have a sacrifice of death to save the Lord. General Cheng Jin, you are one step late. It's no longer necessary now. What? Has the adult already? General Cheng Jin is truly loyal and commendable. In order to ensure the safety of the general's families, the king took them with him to Wancheng. Li Qi, please guard Yancheng well for me. The king is waiting for your good news in Wancheng. Call. General Li, good news. Tang Yin has passed away. Yancheng garrison General Li Qi. What you said is true. You saw it with your own eyes. Newspaper. Report to General Li that there is an unusual movement on the Tianyuan army's side. Hurry up and call Su Hui. Let's go to the city tower and check the situation. Yes. Wearing the white ribbon and lowering the handsome flag. Could Tang Ying really be dead? Ha ha ha, this is truly an endless road for people. I have no worries about Yancheng now. General Li and Tang Yin have passed away. The Tianyuan army is now without a leader, and it is just right to launch an attack to pursue them. Wait a little longer, in case it's an enemy strategy. The final general must remind General Li that if he misses the opportunity due to the general's hesitation, the blame from the emperor will not only affect the general, but also others. Yi Cheng, you lead 10,000 people to stay in Yancheng. The rest of the Ping army followed me out of the city gate to pursue the enemy. Yes. Open. As expected by the adults, Li Qi really led the battalion out of the city to pursue. Baoping army has caught up. Okay, wait for the Ping army to get closer and accelerate their march. The more embarrassed the troops are, the better. Ping Jun has arrived. Hurry up. Help. Go ahead, chase after the fleeing army. Go ahead. Brothers, seize the opportunity to climb up the wall and make achievements. Hurry up and stop them. Pay attention here. No, the cloud ladder on the East Gate city wall has already been erected. Those who follow will live, those who resist will die. General, the south and east of the city have been breached and the enemy is rapidly attacking towards the city. I can only resist with my own strength and risk my life. Now, the only option is to retreat to the palace and use its defenses as a barrier. Perhaps we can still hold on until General Li and his team return. Brothers, follow me into the city and annihilate the enemy without leaving a single one behind. Kill. The enemy soldiers are all fleeing towards the city. Before entering the city, we must kill them all and not let any fish slip through the net. Outside the Yancheng Palace. Yancheng has been captured by our army, and you are now isolated and helpless. If you want to survive, please open the palace gate and surrender immediately. Yancheng Outer Forest. A group of cavalry suddenly emerged from the rear of our army. Who is leading the way? Tang Ying, the commander of the Fengyuan Tianyuan army, has been waiting for everyone here for a long time. You actually didn't die. Li Qijing's saying is that soldiers never tire of deceit. Now that you are surrounded by our army, if you want to survive, you must surrender with your troops. Tang Ying, you didn't die, so I, Wei Xian, came to escort you to the west. I want to see how powerful this dark cultivator is. There are only 3 ways to solve you. I overestimated you. How could that be? General Wei Wei has been beheaded. In just one round, he killed Wei Xian and the terrifying Tang Yin. Li Qi, if you don't surrender now, how long will you stay? Tang Yin is ruthless and cruel. Even if I surrender, I won't have a good ending. At this moment, Yinqing is probably all ready. Kill. Kill them all. Go ahead and kill this group of rebels. Don't run away. Die. Sir, your wound has not yet healed. It's better to retreat to the back first. Yeah, adults, it's better to take care of your body first. Lying sick in bed is not suitable for me. Victory on the battlefield is the only way for me to fully recover. Kill them all. I surrender. Fraudulent death lured me out of the city, and now I am surrounded by a dangerous and cunning Tang Yin. The main road is no longer able to break through. Only by abandoning the horse and entering the forest can there be a glimmer of hope. Ha ha. The two brothers of this warrior have lost their temper after being played with by us. Now my Heavenly Eagle army has made great contributions in restraining the Ning army, and our morale is high. If we can take advantage of this opportunity to inflict heavy damage on the Zhan brothers, they will trust me even more. General Ai Ziying. Juno, let's not go meet Lord Tang for now. Coco is us. The Ning army has been working hard and rushing all the way to resist our army's failure, and morale has plummeted. Tonight, we must set up a camp for rest and recuperation, which is a good opportunity for our Tianning army to make achievements. Continue to pursue the Ning army. I have my own arrangements. Whoosh! Oh my! Ha ha ha, the road to heaven is endless. Today, I, Li Qi, survived a great disaster. In the future, I will. Don't move. Newspaper. Sergeant V found a deserter claiming to be the commander of Yinqing. Zhan Wushuang military camp. How can that be? This Tang Yin is truly extremely cunning. Pretend to die and lure me out of the city. Shut up. You have no place to speak as a defeated general in our Ningwa military camp. Brother, our army should advance at full speed towards Yinqing and regain it. Only the current plan. We can only go to Wanqing to meet Zhong Tian. Surrounding the Ningjuan camp. General, are we really going to retreat? So many brothers were killed or injured in Qianshan Valley. What do you want to say? General Wushuang is cautious and dare not seize Yinqing. Can't the invincible general still make a single tassel? Hey, hey. Bold. Our army doesn't refer to me. Your orders are easy to draw, like the mountains that take your brain and the bags that come next. General, calm down. Words that are too small. Newspaper. Enemy troops are attacking our military camp at night. Ah. How many troops have arrived and who is leading the troops? The enemy General Ziying has only 3 people and 3 riders. It's really deceiving people. Haha, General Invincible, we're meeting again. Why haven't we seen your older brother hiding somewhere and sulking? Traitor Ziying, why do you need my elder brother to come forward and deal with cowards like you? You don't need to be verbose. If there are any tricks, just use them. Cowards are invincible generals. Your army fled from Tongmen to Yinqing all the way, and now they have to flee from Yinqing to Wanqing. The taste of being a shrinking turtle is quite pleasant. Well, I think we should go back. These 2 brothers are also quite pitiful. Let's just let them go for now. This obedient younger brother has also become so timid, haha. General Ai Ziying's brother who broke his hand didn't dare to come out, so let it go. Will the invincible general really follow? This person is brave but lacks strategy. As long as he is fighting without a partner, he is the easiest to fall for. Everything is proceeding according to plan. Our time is tight, but we must not let it disrupt the necessary boundaries. The brothers outside the potential Ning army camp will attack the camp immediately after leaving the camp, still pretending to attack. The purpose is to stall the battle at the campsite and buy us time. Understand? Zhan Wushuang Camp. General, the enemy has launched a night attack and captured several of our outposts. I am not injured, but rather killed. Another faint attack by Ziying is not worth worrying about. Go and send me the invincible brother. Wind-eroded ridge. Ziying, where are you running towards? Tang military camp. The situation in Yanqing is basically stable, except that General Wu Guang is still confronting the remaining Peng army retreating in the palace. The beautiful performance of Wu Guang and Gu Yu in this battle will be highly rewarded. Okay. Su Shenyi's ingenious skills bring back spring, and Tang Yin is extremely grateful. It will take time for you to recover from your serious injuries. If you don't listen to advice and continue fighting with others, I won't be able to save you. I'll go check on the other wounded soldiers. 2 more. Su Shenyi, walk slowly. Qiu Zhen, tomorrow we will return to Yanqing. General Liang and General Yuan are still at Tongmen. Haha, when it comes to Yuan Ring and Liang Qi, I haven't seen them for a while. Send Gu Yu's army to Tongmen to replace Yuan Ring and Liang Qi. By the way, why hasn't Ziying returned despite his efforts in restraining the Zhan brothers? I have sent the War Tiger and I don't know if they will arrive. Wind-eroded ridge. The rat grandfather, who only knows how to escape, will take your head tonight. The first team. Not good, there's an ambush. It's a blood soul sting. Invincible child, this wind erosion ridge is the burial place we have chosen for you. Not good. The acceleration of the previous charge has increased, and the power of this blood soul spike has been damaged. It will take some time for the spirit armor to recover. Second team. Ziying's child hiding is really suitable for you and the mice, but don't think that just because of this can hurt me. What a bunch of disorganized people. Alternate attacks between teams 1 and 2. Bring your destiny. Juno, be careful. Oh, yeah. Juno. The Ning army has come and entered the mountain pass. The withdrawal of the entire army must be accurate. The enemy has withdrawn. This is indeed an invincible general. The whole army follows orders. The terrain here is complex, the road ahead is narrow, and we cannot proceed rashly. Please step aside and wait for me to be alone with my younger brother for a while. Obey orders. Tread. Invincible. Invincible, brother. I scold you all day long and teach you not to dare to neglect every day. But you always act recklessly like a child and end up like this today. Teach me as a brother. A perfect match for an old ox with a broken car and a brainless man. Colluding with the rebel Zhong Tianhuan, our country is peaceful and died well. Ha ha ha, you died well. Oh, yeah. Invincible brother won't let you leave like this. Yanqing Palace. Surround them all around. Go ahead. The Grand Hall of the Imperial Palace. Here we go. General, we. Put down your weapons, everyone. I, Yi Chang, would rather die than surrender. What a person who would rather die than surrender. It's just that your loyalty was expressed in the wrong place. Stop. Is it possible for you, the treacherous and cunning cultivator of the secret sect, to defile the holy land of Tang Yin's palace? Yi Chang, today you are not afraid of death. I respect your courage. Although it may be reckless, I do not want to kill you. Go away. What do you want, traitor? Do not approach the throne again. Be honest and move, then take off your head. You guys. Kneel down. General Yi, light and darkness are not eternal opposites, but should alternate and stack like night and day. Haha, you don't need to say anymore. Poor me, my wife and children may have already died at the hands of Zhong Tian's knife. You are not good things in the face of the temptation of this throne. Give me some pleasure. Fulfill him. Call. Tang and Tang People's Congress. Everyone. I checked the throne and found it safe. Brother Tang, I didn't read it wrong. You are sitting on the throne like Zhong Tian at this moment. It is difficult to convince people all over the world if the name is not legitimate and the words are not smooth. Mr. Chiu, what did you just want to say? Lord Etang, expel the traitors and restore me to the strong wind. We are willing to follow him to the death. We vow to follow to the death. Swearing to follow to the death. Newspaper. Outside the palace gate, there are concubines of the former king begging for 5. Tang Yin, the head of Tianyuan County, has just met all the ladies. It's my great fortune to have Tang lead troops into the capital and drive out the traitors. The Tang dynasty leader should be credited with the restoration of Manhwa. I didn't expect anyone among the concubines to say such a thing. This Tang Yin is not as cruel and ruthless as the outside world has rumored, but rather gentle and courteous. Ah. May I ask the name of Madam? Yuan Qiani. She is also the consort of the late king, Lady Huarong. Brothers of the Heavenly Eagle Army, although we have killed General Ning and are invincible, we cannot just go back like this. Eliminate the remnants of the Ning army. Avenging General Juno. Juno is an old general of Lord Tang, who values loyalty and righteousness. Juno has also been loyal to me. Now that the Ning army has no more generals, how can my son Ing be afraid of a one-armed battle? Ziying brought a big guy from outside the military camp, who claimed to be General War Tiger. Oh, General Zhan Hu came just in time. What are you doing? That. I'm looking for you guys. The dark forest is not good, and I got lost all night. I came out at dawn. Mrs. Huarong needs to pay more attention and see if there are any problems. Good. Do you want to include that lady in the harem, sir? Yuan Biao, shut up. Sir, he's talking nonsense. The night is nice tonight. Let's go back to Fushir first. Tang Yin. General Wushuang's army did not return and attacked again. The guy who takes advantage of every inch and advances. Invincible, I will avenge you today. Send the order to maintain vigilance and continue moving forward. A team of cultivators charged forward with General Zhan Hu. Assault the enemy at Yamaguchi. Obey the order. The second team should provide support and restrain the enemy from a medium distance. 2 skilled archers will join me in lurking along the mountain wall to snipe at the enemy's main point. Pay attention to maintaining the farthest output distance between yourself and the enemy at all times. Obey the order. General Zhan Hu, the enemy is about to enter the mountain pass. Cavalry team accelerates and approaches. Go ahead, go ahead. Pay attention to any movements ahead. A team charging and killing. How could that be? The giant rock has been thrown back and is about to disperse. It's too late for spiritual defense. Invincible, it's time for us to go on. Wang, you son of a bitch. General Zhan Hu is preparing for the first team of the Sky Eagle Army. Follow me and fuck them. Kill. Kill him. Go ahead. Wow. Don't panic, disperse. I'll take care of it. General War Tiger, be careful. It's coming in. Wow. The momentum is not small, but soon I will make you quiet down. Invincible, this head belongs to you. Tread. Up. This thing is not an arrow, it looks like it's alive. Turn around. Not good, General Ziying. Be careful. Ziying. General Ziying. Invincibility, let your blood constantly echo in my brother's body. What measures our lives is not time, but actions. Crackling. The battle between the Tiger generals and the unparalleled army is extraordinary now, and we cannot fight anymore. General Ziying, your injury. That one. How could his arm? Evacuation of the entire army. A team has all been killed in action. General Ziying has lost too much blood and needs to stop bleeding immediately. Wow, General Wu Shuang really opened my eyes. With such divine power, Tang Yin, we are not afraid either. Meet. Why don't we wipe out the Ziying Heavenly Eagle army in one fell swoop to avenge our invincible brothers? We are now sending General Li Qi to pursue the enemy. Do you dare to go? Li Qi, I can take your life at any time. Invincible things don't require your guidance. In my army, the only thing you can do now is obediently guide me. The king is not here yet. Open the city gate quickly. Aren't you all loyal ministers of our Manhwa? What kind of king? I don't even recognize Zhong Tian as a traitor in Wanqing. Tang Yin has captured Yanqing, and in the future, there will only be Feng Kingdom and no Ping Kingdom. Get lost quickly if you recognize the situation. King Yanqing has already. Li Qi, that guy, lost Yanqing Tang Yin so quickly. What kind of person are you? Your Majesty, why don't we rush into Wan? No, 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 if we go to seal the city, the king won't believe us. So many cities in Manhwa support him, Tang Yin. Wanqing Outer Official Road. Cough. Dear soldiers, you have worked hard and are single and weak. Your ride is smooth and inconvenient. You are all loyal ministers, generals, and talented individuals of our country, and I will not mistreat you in the future. Oven. The wind-chasing injury has only improved after so long, and Tang Yin's dark fire is truly unfathomable. Chasing wind sword. Why isn't Bingpa here? Flame sword. Chasing the wind, master the ice soul. Attention, there is an army approaching ahead. Oh my, Li Qi from Yanqing pays his respects to the king. Tang Yin was too cunning. The old minister fell into a trap and failed to defend Yanqing. However, the old minister brought an old friend to the king. Daring Li Qi, if you lose Yanqing, you still have the face to come see me. Someone will bring this crime to justice for me immediately. Wearing clouds. Oh, your majesty, listen to me first. Oh, General Wu Shuang, save me quickly. Yuan Qiani. Madam, please eat this Tang Yin first. He is very cunning and must not be careless. Well, I have a sense of propriety. You all go down now. Swallow it. Tremble. You are unparalleled in battle. Humph, the battle is unparalleled. I'll wear the cloud sword and take your life. It's useless to call out to the heavenly King Laozi. Are you an enemy or a friend? What do I ask you? How could that be? Arrogant and arrogant, I will immediately take your life. Today we meet on a narrow road. Although I am outnumbered, if I fight to the death, you won't be able to gain any advantage. Haha, it turns out that General Wu Shuang's words of fight to the death are all his own people. Poison sect still has a thunder. This thunder is not very stable yet. There are actually 2 spiritual power fluctuations on this person's body, which is not simple. His right hand. Haha, now the Japanese king has seen the extraordinary skill of the general and his vision has widened. He truly lives up to the words unparalleled general. General, come quickly. I will introduce you to the 2 masters of chasing wind and flame. You are in a simple Yanqing city. No need. When Zhong Tian and Tang Yin captured Yanqing, you and your top experts were there. Although Li Qi fell, they did not surrender. But you are killing it in pain. What you are losing now is not Yanqing, but the hearts of the people. I have no shame in fighting alongside you and others. Papa, don't go over here. Is that how he left? Let him go. Zhan Wushuang is no longer the same as before. If you were to engage in a war with him, the only one who would benefit would be Tang Yin. Wanqing is nowhere else to go. We can only go to Gaochuan County to seek refuge with my younger brother Xiaoshang. Chasing the wind, my king's peace on this journey depends entirely on you. Set out. Huarong Palace. Madam Tang, Mr. Tang has arrived. Tang, the commander of the Tianyuan army, is here. I don't know why his wife summoned him. Madam, you can enjoy it with peace of mind. This medicine can completely conceal your spiritual and martial cultivation. All right, everyone, go down. Only you and me here, General. There is no need for etiquette. The palace layout is open and aloof. Please come in and speak, General. Madam, as the late Queen Consort, she has always been low-key and secretive. It's truly a fantasy that someone with outstanding talent and appearance is not favored by the late king. If that's the case, I'll also plead guilty for my wife. Former Wang Manhwa, relying solely on bloodline to inherit without skills, is not a strong individual who can outshine other heroes. Rebel Zhong Tian has gathered a group to collude with the emperor and become independent, losing the hearts of the world and not being a strong person. It turns out that Madam's concealment from the outside world has ulterior motives. In this chaotic world where the strong are revered, as a weak woman, what kind of big picture can I have? It's just a feeling for the future of our strong country. I'm actually very interested in what Madam calls a true strong person. I don't know what Madam has to say. Oh. I finally know the real reason why General Tang is willing to come see me. You guys. Do those who are solely focused on war and power know that the stability of the harem is also related to whether the victory you win can last forever? General Tang possesses unparalleled spiritual and martial arts skills, surpassing all other heroes to suppress the rebels and the will of the people. Let me persuade her concubines to support you in proclaiming yourself king, who is truly a strong person. This woman, as Qiu Jin said, has such insight after living in the Deep Palace for a long time. In the future, it will definitely be of great use to me. General Tang, although you are not yet the Wind King, you can already share a bed with me. Isn't the general who is short and bitter on a spring night willing to be my guest at the entrance of the shogunate? I hope Madam keeps her word. General Tang Ziying and General Zhanhu have returned to Yanqing. Okay, I'll go over now. Does Madam really intend to help Tang Yin fight for the throne? Yes? You are questioning my decision. Subordinates dare not. However, the Holy King did not say that the King of Manhwa must be Tang Yin. I have my own decision on this matter. You can go down. Tang Yin, you must be as brave as last night. Yanqing Tang Yin Mansion. Suiguan. You are an adult's official physician, and this is not in compliance. What rules are there for matters that are crucial to life? I need to come here myself. I'll take care of everything myself. Brother Tang. What's going on? Why is Dr. Su here too? Hey, your injury. General Juno was killed in battle due to the lack of loyalty among the generals. Although the battle has ended invincibility, it is not enough to make up for the mistake of causing the brothers to die in vain. Pushi. Now I am being treated for my injuries by the imperial physician of the Lord, and I apologize for my dereliction of duty. Please forgive me. Although Ing, the son of Juno, cannot escape the blame, he is a rare talent. After all, he has made contributions and cannot be held too accountable. General Ziying, please pick up your injuries and let Dr. Su treat you first. Adult. Losing a general of the Ning army is a great achievement. Thank you, sir. Ziying will make up for his mistakes and vow to follow you to the death. Adults with such magnanimity must be a good leader worth following. Also, General Zhan, who worked hard to take me back and stop the loss in a timely manner. You don't need to be polite, NF Army. General Ziying, please sit down and heal your injuries quickly. It's important. General Ziying has already told me about the process of the Tang incident. Regarding the matter of unparalleled battles. I see. Well, it's very likely that Zhan Wushuang devoured Zhan Wudi and enhanced his spiritual power. In your opinion, Zhan Wushuang's right hand. But it doesn't make sense. Light-based spiritual weapons probably don't have the ability to devour spiritual energy. Come and take this medicine. This is made from the essence of the spirit of the poison sect, which was originally made by the Qing sect when a general was poisoned. Previously, Lord Tang had taken this medicine for his weight-bearing injuries. Isn't this the official medicine for adults? How could you give me such a precious medicine? I have already exhausted Dr. Su's treatment. How can I repay it? It's okay. It's okay. I made you eat it. I'm just fulfilling my duty as a doctor. For me, no matter what your identity is, saving lives is important. This poison is difficult to heal on its own. As a trusted general for adults, you should recover your health as soon as possible. Besides, even if it's an official medicine for adults, they won't be stingy, right, Lord Tang? Exactly what Dr. Su said. Why does this girl always like me? All right, General. You can recover after a few days of rest, but please be careful when encountering people from the poison sect again. I left early. Thank you, Dr. Su, for reminding C. You've had a long day. Why do adults live in such a rundown house when they already have such great power? Because this is my first residence in Manhwa. When I moved in, I was just a regimental commander. After experiencing so much from Yanqing, returning here feels very reassuring. It seems that I haven't followed the wrong person. Jianhu, please help General Ziying to rest in the inner room. The new residence has not been built yet, so don't go to the military camp. It's not suitable for rest. Thank you, sir. Newspaper. General Liang Qi and General Yuan Rang have arrived in Yanqing, right at the West City Gate. That's really good. Qiuzhen, come with me to greet you. This is our capital city with strong winds. Isn't there much difference compared to my hometown plain? General, what should we do next? Returning to Ningguo. Returning to Ningguo. Tongmin is already in Tang Yin's hands and wants to return to Ning State. He can only rely on Mo State's influence and must pass through Ba Guan. What if Tang Yin comes after us when we reach Baoguan? I understand your concerns, but Tang Yin has to deal with Zhong Tian and has no time to take care of us. It's easy to defend, but difficult to attack. If we want to force our way through, we may have to rely solely on the remaining people. Flying Pigeon conveys the message to Aguan, but they don't know yet that we have parted ways with Zhong Tian. Just say that Zhong Tian is going to be Aguan Ning, the leader of the army, to arrive first and prepare them for the reception. The general is truly wise. You too. Second elder brother. Brother, I don't know if he came back to greet me. You're finally back. Don't worry now. What the hell are you worried about? I never thought of me when I saw you two practicing so hard. Great, big brother will be arriving in Yanqing soon. The four of us brothers can finally reunite. But there's no alcohol here. Walk into the house and have a drink. What? Then go buy a few jars and bring them back quickly. Ah. Just kidding, haha. This guy doesn't have a serious time. General Liang is currently idle. Please go back to your home in Yanqing and take a look. Yanqing has been restored. Your father will soon return to Yanqing to reunite with you. Adult. I know you're concerned about your father's opinion of me. Don't have any burden in your heart. This is a decision made for my strong wind. Yes, General Liang has now recaptured Yanqing. But to establish a court, we still need to bring back the three powerful families and restore them to their official positions. Lord Tang will take his leave first. Mr. Chiu thinks very far ahead, and Mr. Liang truly admires him. Yuan Rang wants to discuss something with you. Also, wait a moment. Tell me, where are you sending me? I will soon embark on a campaign to suppress Zhong Tian and have no time to attend to the unparalleled battle. If his judgment is not wrong, he should go to Ba Guan. You should leave immediately and General Lingbu will pick you up. There are still remnants of the Ning army, and I will arrange a team of people to fight against them together with the Ba Guan soldiers. There's no need for me to be alone. Well deserved, Yuan rang. Then I'll wait for the good news of your victory. The remnants of the Ning army will be dealt with by the Ba Guan soldiers against Yuan Rang, so you can only focus on resolving the final battle without any opponents. However, Zhan Wushuang is different from before. There are some situations that need to be explained to you. Oh. 665. 666, General's Flying Pigeon Transmission. General, please take a look. Go ahead, go ahead. It seems that the time has come. Hey, the king of NN asked me to monitoring Boo. Who knew this was a place where birds don't poop and there wasn't even a singer? Go back and make sure to seek credit from the king and receive more salary. Newspaper. Picking up. Vice General Zhou just received a letter from a flying pigeon describing a strange creature. Different. Surround this rebel around me. Ingbu. What do you want to do? Vice General Zhou, as a wind man, is loyal to Zhong Tian and others. I cannot tolerate dominating the pass. There are so many thieves who call themselves Pengren and Baoguan. We vow to follow General Ingbu to the death. Good soldiers, lower the Peng flag and raise the Feng flag to join me in the battle against Zhong Tian. Shangjing Palace. The emperor reported from Fenghua that Tang Yin has occupied the palace and built a mansion in Yanqing. But he was still well loved by the people in Yanqing as the leader of Tianyuan Commandery. He is someone who can withstand temptation. And Tang Yinfang is already preparing to conquer Zhong Tian. So Tang Yin only needs to eliminate Zhong Tian to become king. Who among you would like to go to Yanqing to inspect this person? Father, let me go. Takakawa Prefectural Governor's Office. Shaoshang. Lai Lai Wang heard that you were coming, so I specially asked my family to decorate the house for you overnight. Thank you for your hard work, Brother Wang. Despite Tang Yin's rebellion, he remained so loyal to me. Brother Wang, I have also mobilized troops from various counties and towns to prepare for dealing with those unruly officials and thieves. Okay. They have to pass through the Yangtze River before they can reach me in Jiangyu. I have already arranged military defense there. In that case, Brother Wang can rest for a few days. I have specially arranged it for Brother Wang. Oh. Come out and show it to the king. The little woman has met the king. How about it, Brother Wang? Are you still satisfied? Is there anything inconvenient for Brother Wang? To be honest with you, the journey has been exhausting. I brought something with me. Oh, Bingpa came just in time to do something. Hurry up and take it in. Well, that's a bit regrettable. King. Bingpa, why are you here? Take a step to speak. Isn't this medicine gone? Thinking that the king may need it, I specially sent a message to bring it back to my home country. But I'm just rushing and feeling physically tired. Is it okay to eat this? Don't worry, Your Majesty. This medicine can boost energy no matter what the condition is. Are those two beauties in the lobby that the king wants to give up? Ha 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 ha. Bring two beauties and let the king take good care of you. Oh, the king really hates it. Brother Wang is truly admirable. You all go out now. We'll discuss something tomorrow. Tang Yin held a battle conference and sent Ledian to the capital to seek the imperial decree of Tang Yin's coronation. Shangguan Yuan Reng went alone to the Heguan Pass to deal with Zhan Wushuang. On the other hand, the three powerful families received invitations to form the imperial court and return to Yanqing one after another. Is Dad's strength okay? As expected, Tang Xian nephew is resolute and decisive in his actions. Dad, let me discuss something with you. Ha ha ha, it's really comfortable to live in this mansion. Chair really intends to pledge allegiance to just one Tang Yin and is willing to only be a general. Now my Liangjia army is all in trouble, why don't we bring them back for my use? Our father and son joined forces. Although the military power is in my hands, any transfer order must be approved by an adult. Don't have any thoughts that your father shouldn't have. I'll just pretend you didn't say anything today and leave first. You bastard. What kind of medicine did Tang give my son? He even retorted to me. I have arranged for the affairs of UNG. Ing. Why are you here? Follow you on the expedition. Wu Xiang knows you're going with me on the expedition. Of course, my dad said he's very reassured with you by his side. Just this once, it won't happen again. Are all the soldiers ready? Embark on a campaign. Eliminate Zhong Tianfu, my strong wind. Eliminate Zhong Tianfu, my strong wind. You'll enter Takakawa County from here. Surrounded by mountains, Takakawa-gun is considered the most dangerous mountainous area within the territory of Kazoku. Local people refer to the mountains here as Ghost Sorrow. Is there any other way leading inside besides here? Yes, there is, but it will take many detours to enter from the direction of Wancheng. But on this journey, we cannot afford to consume all our food, supplies, and troops. Moreover, the group led by Zhong Tian, the old thief, entered Gaochuan from that side and reported to the intelligence network that their journey has been guarded by Zhong Tian's subordinates. Although it is not difficult for our troops to deal with those people, due to the complex terrain, launching a strong attack from there may require a considerable amount of manpower. What a mistake! It actually left a way out for Zhong Tian. That's not what Tang said. Takakawa Prefecture is easy to defend but difficult to attack. Taking this place and gaining very little profit was not included in the plan to restore the city at that time. I didn't mean to blame you. I know I didn't mean it that way either. What exactly do you two mean? Adults have already investigated. No ambush soldiers or cultivators were found on the mountaintop near the mountain road. Okay, then get ready to go. Wait a moment, Brother Tang. It's better to send some people to the mountaintop to guard before entering the mountain. Although it has been checked now, in case someone climbs to the top of the mountain when we pass by. Well done, Cheng Jin. Bring the members of the Dark Arrow team with me to the mountaintop. Yes. Xiaomei, wait for me in the camp. Xiao Zhen, arrange the army formation. Leave it to me. Pay close attention to safety, Ying. Tang Ying did indeed send spiritual cultivators to explore whether there is spiritual energy on the mountaintop, but unfortunately, I am more skilled than you. Hurry up and eat the gathering spirit pill to restore spiritual energy. Once the rebel army enters the valley, we will use the spirit wave to attack them from here. Isn't it better for the wind chaser to use a rolling stone directly? Why waste his spiritual energy? The terrain here cannot accurately strike the enemy with rolling stones. Besides, if the rolling stones block the road, they won't be able to enter and we won't be able to leave either. Adults have detected a spiritual energy approaching the mountaintop. Oh. Everyone, hold on a little longer. We'll be here soon. The mountain here is too smooth, and repeated shadow drifting will consume too much spiritual energy, which is not conducive to recovery. Once you reach the top of the mountain, use shadow drift again to directly reach the summit. Ah, at this moment, I suddenly envy Lord Tang. He practices the intersect. It's really convenient to restore direct consumption of spiritual energy. But since that's the case, why would adults climb with us? Sure, it's an honor to contribute spiritual energy to adults. What are you saying? There isn't even a fly on the mountaintop. What do I suck to replenish my spiritual energy and suck on you? Why are you so energetic today, Jiang Mo? He's just a child who hasn't grown up much. Of course we have vitality. We are finally going to hunt down the old thief Zhong Tian. Are you unhappy, Aoqing? Solve that old thief, Lord Tang. Becoming the Wind King means that the day will come soon. Jiang Mo. What is that sound? Did Tang Yin encounter any danger? Uncertain, it could be rockfall from the mountain. No, I feel like they're in danger. I need to go find him. General Wu, don't act impulsively. If someone really cheats you, rushing over now will only increase your numbness. Aren't you following Big Brother Tang just to help him? If you go there and end up in danger, then you're putting the cart before the horse. Do you remember when Brother Tang went to the palace alone to save you before? You should know his abilities. Besides, this time he and Dark Arrow are both elite members of the Dark faction, so everything will be fine. Don't you believe him? I know. I'll wait for him to come back. Thank you, Chiojin. Sir Jianyamo, he's missing. He might have fallen into the valley. Stay steady and get to the mountaintop first. Jianyamo will be fine. Ha ha ha, after winning so many killing moves, you can still say that it's okay. This great rebel leader is so ruthless in the face of the uncertain fate of his precious subordinates. Chasing Wind Sword. To my surprise, there isn't even a person who can use insight to come to such a dangerous place. I deserve to die here. Use your strongest killing moves to attack the mountain and bury them all here. Shadow drifting up to the peak. Are you all up? Get ready for battle. Adult. Be careful behind you. Adult. The strength of chasing the wind is strong, but adults can still resist. We'll first deal with other cultivators before helping the adults. Oh, so Zhang Wushuang, they're really coming this way. It's General Yuan. We received a message from a flying pigeon. Oh, that kid really knows things like a god. He wasn't a fortune teller before joining the army, was he? However, Zhong Tian and his team have already parted ways with Zhang Wushuang. Ah, aren't we T? Don't worry, Lord Tang has already set out to attack Zhong Tian. We just need to deal with the remnants of the Ning army. Haoba Pass hasn't had enough supplies and manpower in the battle city recently. Then General Liaoying will defend the city, and I will go alone to battle unparalleled. Lord Tang, why worry about the wind never coming again for a brave general like him? Drinking is like cutting vegetables. Control your spiritual pressure well. Tremble. Damn it, I'll fight you. Even though my teammates are dead, I still try to be a hero. I want to see how you can withstand double the spiritual pressure. Don't worry, sir. I'll take you down to see your brother. You're really reckless, old man. Be careful, this person's cultivation level is not low, and the effect of spiritual pressure on him is not as good as others. Almost all the new team members with low cultivation have been killed in the battle. Consuming too much spiritual energy and being suppressed in combat power by personal spiritual pressure. Damn it. I control his cultivation level, let me control him. Today is the ghost under the knife of the old man. Cheng Jing, this is not acceptable. Jiashi and I should go and deal with the person who releases spiritual pressure. Dispersing troops will only increase mistakes. All veteran team members must exert their full strength, even if it means death. We also need to fight and make a quick decision. Tremble. Humph the shadow curse. Your move is completely useless as long as you don't hit anyone, right? I want to use this trick to deal with my delusions. His spiritual strength is even stronger than I thought. Releasing such a wide range of barriers can actually maintain combat effectiveness on its own. Everyone was ambushed and the other side had the upper hand. If we can't change the situation, consuming it will only lead to the complete annihilation of the army. The only breakthrough now is to use the shadow curse to blow up the light repair outside through the upper vent. Although I don't know if I can hit it, now. I can only bet on luck. MD wants to die with me, are you crazy? Ouching, are you okay? It's okay. Hee hee. It seems that we won't be able to get through this ordeal today. I'm sorry, sir. My subordinate is incompetent and has embarrassed you. Ouching, you will use Shadow Drift to go down the mountain and notify Lord Chio to have the Spirit Cultivation Master come to rescue you later. I rushed into the wind wall and offered the spiritual weapon as a sacrifice to the adults, which should be able to hold on until rescue arrived. But that way, you'll die. I can't control it anymore. Cheng Jin. Quickly use Shadow Kill. Jianyamo, it's the Shadow Curse. Spread out, don't get hit by that move. Over my dead body. Flee. Didn't you receive the message from the pigeon? Why isn't the door open? Anyone here? Your king is coming soon. Are you trying to rebel? Open the door. What are you shouting about? Open your eyes wide and take a good look. Is this handsome flag related to the selling dog surnamed Zhong? Shengguan Yuan, how could this killer be? Archer in position. Damn it. Prepare to attack the city. Hello, surnamed John. Fighting with your minions here is so boring. Do you dare to go to a peaceful place with me and have a good competition? Is it over yet? It seems like it's no longer exploding. Many people have died. Jiamyamo, are you okay? Let me take you down the mountain to find a military doctor. It's okay, you can hold on for a while. Don't worry about me. Why are you acting so recklessly? Even though I was injured earlier, I rushed over and locked someone up to receive that shadow curse. Yeah, if we don't have time to escape, even you might lose your life. Is the situation urgent? I saw you guys were trapped, so I didn't think much about it. Fortunately, you're okay. You worked hard, brother. Isn't saying this just an exposure? Ha ha ha. There are still disabled party members around, and we need to work in pairs to solve them. Yes. Jiamyamo, you rest here. We need to hit the power and break through the wind wall to help the adults. If there is any abnormality in your body, call us immediately. If you collapse without saying a word, I will not forgive you. Don't be harsh on me, Ouching. My life is tough, don't worry. You should pay attention to safety. This body can't hold on much longer. Sorry, everyone. I really admire you with new eyes. Although my strength is not as good as mine, I always have to fight so hard every time. I am such a hard-working Saburo. But you are destined to die today. Your efforts for so long will be ruined by me. Are you very dissatisfied? Ha ha ha. Idiot, you are only given to people as dogs to be controlled by others. I thought if I died, you would win this war. I still have so many elite subordinates that I can easily lead the army to annihilate you. You guys hiding in Gaochuan are already turtles in a jar, can you only hold on for another month at most? It's a big deal. I'll go down and prepare the tea first. How about waiting for you guys? MD, if you don't pretend, I might keep you alive. Since you begged for death, I will fulfill your request. How could it have no effect at all? Attack again a few times and try TH7. Not continuing to expend spiritual energy is futile. We are here to assist Lord Tang. If his spiritual energy is depleted, it will become a burden to him. If it cannot be breached, we enter through the air vent above. The shadow curse can come out from there, indicating that there is a gap in the wind wall. Then we need someone to take care of Jiamyamo when we go in. Jiamyamo is missing. What? I didn't use this trick last time to kill you. If you have the ability to ignite the dark fire again, show me how it explodes. Hee hee. You guys are all crazy, aren't you? So impatient to seek death. Dare to use your body to break through Lousy's blade? It seems like you don't want the whole body anymore. Then I'll give you a knife first. Jiamyamo, don't come over here. MD, what do you want? Lord Tang, let me be like you this time. Handsome once. That's an infected corpse. Jiamyamo, stop it. Jiamyamo, wake up. Jiamyamo, 3 adults. Jiamyamo, hold on. I'll take you down the mountain to find Suyele. Don't go, don't go. I have already. I can't hold on to the foot of the mountain anymore. Jiamyamo, don't say anything stupid, right now. Adult. I have one last thing I want to ask you. I don't want to be looked at with pity by everyone in the military camp. Watching him die lying in the hospital bed, please, sir. Take my spiritual energy with soul fire. At least let me see adults in this way. Becoming the Wind King. What the hell? Uh-huh. Wow, wow. Ah. How could the dark fire erupt and only track enemies? Has his cultivation improved? At this point, we can only go to the nearby mountain to avoid this move before doing the fight. Damn it, Zero. Surprisingly, he was once again forced back by the flames of darkness. Tang, wait for me. He escaped. Let's go back to the campsite. Cheng Jin arranged for the surviving team members to bring the bodies of other team members down the mountain. Yes. Ouching. I'm sorry, ouching, pick yourself up. Jian Mo's revenge. I will personally report it for him. The adult has confirmed that there are no errors. Cover the carriage with oilcloth and avoid bumps on the way back to Yincheng. Yes. Adult. It was my dereliction of duty for not sending reinforcements when everyone was in danger. Please punish me, sir. No, Qiuzhen, your decision is right. The situation in the mountains is complex, and reinforcements will only increase casualties. I should have helped everyone out, but I was defeated and helpless, resulting in the deaths of so many brothers. The person who truly deserves to be punished is me. Mr. Tang. You can't be discouraged by this. Don't worry, I won't do it. If I give up now, it would be a betrayal of everyone's sacrifice. That is Zero. Death is lighter than hair and heavier than mountains. All members of the Dark Arrow must remember that you have an amazing brother and leader. Jiang Mo, let's go. Dark Arrow members bid farewell to their fallen brothers in battle. Brothers have gone home. Brother Tang. Which of the 4 swords is the spirit cultivator of the divine pool lying in ambush on the mountain? I want to investigate his abilities as a countermeasure. Chasing Wind Sword. This inexplicable chill. What's going on? Kill. Kill him. Where are the deputy generals and soldiers? What's wrong? Do you have any objections to my command? If it weren't for the general, it would have been easier to attack the city. It's easy to become a general, but we still need to solve a big problem. Shengguan Yuanrang. Oh, I thought you wouldn't come. Is it okay for General Ning to leave the soldiers alone? Are you joking? If it doesn't solve you, none of us can leave alive, right? Oh, you're so arrogant. I'm already embarrassed. But if you're sure you want to carry that thing and fight later, don't say I'm bullying you. So, baby, is it you inside this thing? Stop talking nonsense. If you have time to talk nonsense, why don't you hurry up and take action? Either you die or I die today. That right hand is really disgusting, and it's an invincible weapon. It seems that, as Tang Yin said, he has absorbed it. Using lightning strike as a killing tactic right after the start of the battle is really a desperate gamble. Lei Zongxi naturally uses rock shields. Naive. Isn't it just a lightning strike? It's still as easy as pie. What? Amazing. Shengguan Yuanrang, who always knows how to act recklessly, actually thought of using the stone sect to restrain thunder. However, the Yin-Lei mixed poison sect rock shield is useless. As long as you get poisoned, your chances of winning are reduced by half. Thank you so much for telling me. Thinking that toxins are omnipotent. Someone has already used your toxin to create an antidote. It's hard to get me poisoned again. Is there still a Qingzong cultivator in Manhua? Anyway, I'll fight to the death. I don't mind disabling your left hand as well. See how many hands that guy has left for you to pick up. Give it to me. Shut up. What kind of faction is this? Surprisingly able to control the planting of high substances. Just some grass trying to trap me. Venom. The fusion of thunder and poison. That's right, in terms of past lineage abilities, there are some differences in the Battle of Wushuang. How do you say that? Zhang Wushuang absorbed his brother's abilities, and both can be used simultaneously. However, even the entire sect of light cultivation can only be used individually for a certain sect. Reed Qing Poison Stone Kriyuan can only defend against one of the attacks. Moreover, in terms of age, when Yuan Rang practiced Lingwu, the Wind Kingdom had already lost the Qingzong, and he may not even have known to use the hot sect to overcome it. Not only does he have a broad vision of various countries, but only Qingzong may have the ability to understand this sect the most. Even if I only learned a little bit from unofficial history, it may not be true. Disgusting, this ability is really disgusting. Isn't this battle very dangerous? No, I won't. As long as Yuan Rang is not careless, this battle will be fine. After all, his abilities are not fake. Although I don't know much about the poison sect, one thing is certain, the core of cultivation is the same. Qingzong's ability depends on plants obtaining a continuous stream of spiritual energy to strengthen medical treatment. In other words, the poison sect relies on this to enhance its abilities. Once there are no plants around, Qingzong can only use his own spiritual energy to fight. Yuan Rang can completely suppress Zhang Wushuang by relying on his cultivation advantage. I didn't expect that I would find a place with beautiful scenery to fight and actually help you. I'll burn it all for you. See how much longer you can struggle. I, Shangwan Yuan, am most annoyed by your ineffective evasion and hiding techniques. If you are really Guanxio, then I will help Guanxio solve this shame for you. So that's why you came to kill me. Didn't Tang Yin command you here? Just a guy who succumbs to dark cultivation and brings up light cultivation justice. Stop using the method of provoking me anymore. My grandfather followed him just to challenge more powerful people. Challenging the strong, but what you did with Tang Yin was not just bullying the weak. Which cultivation level of someone who died under your knife can compete with you and say the challenge is ridiculous? Stop farting and slander me, sir. It's broken and completely unbearable. Now it's true. No invincibility. The deputy general has passed away, and the unparalleled general has not returned. I'm afraid Shangwan Yuanrang is also quite fierce. Let's surrender. 100 people are not enough. Don't let us die for nothing. I think so too, but we may still be influenced by Tang Yin's style. After surrendering, doing our best for the Wind Army may have a chance of avoiding death, right? Okay. Don't hit us. We surrendered. Damn it, it's impossible to hit an individual attack. This old kid is almost at his limit, yet he can still carry a coffin and dodge attacks. Very good, capable. Let's compare whose spiritual energy can last until the end. What? This move came from the ground again. Invincible, I can't hold on anymore. Big brother is incompetent and unable to take you home. 70, forgive me, big brother. At least the two of us are still together. Can force me to resort to this trick. Amazing. I didn't expect to see the ultimate move of the entire sect's spiritual return before death. Invincible, don't be afraid, big brother. This time, I will definitely protect you. It's rare to have someone who can be called an opponent since returning to Yinqing so long. John Brothers. Enough fun, Zero. General Yuan Rang. Do you really not need a military doctor to examine your injuries? No need, it's just that the spiritual energy consumption is high and it's a bit tiring. Thank you, General Lingbu, for your concern. Okay, I've heard for a long time that General Yuan has shown bravery today. I'm afraid no one in Manhwa can be stronger than you, right? Challenging the strong is ridiculous. Not everything you do is bullying the weak. Bagwan should be fine now. Yuan, let the general rest before assisting the Lord. No. On the way back, you can also rest and restore your spiritual energy. Later, there will be a general named Ingbu. General Yuan, please take care. The hidden danger of Ning Jun's remaining party members has been resolved, and Tang Yin and his delegation have successfully entered Takakawa County on the other side. Gaochuan County has a rare population of 2 counties, 3 cities, Lishan, Tongjiang, and Jiangyu. Zhong Tian and others will first arrive at Lishan City after the Jiangyu Feng army enters the county, and Tang Yin will send Zhanhu to lead the army to attack first. Surrender. As soon as General Zhan, who arrived at the city with his troops, the Peng army in the city raised a white flag and surrendered, and the people took the initiative to welcome our army. The people of the county governor's office in the city went to Lukong to defend the city, but only a few hundred of them were old and weak soldiers. Will there be any conspiracy among the people if they take the initiative? No, this possibility is very small. The people are just afraid that the Wind Army will slaughter the city. Why is Qiu Zhen so certain? I have inquired with General Ziying about Zhong Tian's plan to hide in Takakawa from the beginning. Although Lishan City was the first city our army passed through upon entering the county, it was easy to attack but difficult to defend, and after capturing Lishan City, we had to pass through the Panshui River. So I judge that Zhong Tian has long given up on this city, and the people, not to mention the weak and the wounded, do not want to go to war. Good. If we march into the city, there will be no danger in the rear. Yes. Qiu Zhen, please arrange for some people to collect food from the people and provide sufficient compensation to reassure them. Then come with me to see the situation of the foreign water outside the city. Leave it to me, Brother Tang. Takakawa Prefectural Governor's Office. Wang, how's the matter I told you? Brother Wang has already arranged manpower to build your residence, and it can be completed by the end of the month at the earliest. Don't worry. That's good, I just don't want to disturb your family too much. Don't think too much, Wang Di. Of course not, but why build such a large palace? It's much easier to manage the most secretive areas in Takakawa County than in Yancheng. Once we win this battle, we will use this place as a basis to revive our country. The main hall built in Manhwa will be the Manhwa Palace. Brother Wang is wise. By the way, Brother Wang, I have arranged a few more for you to take a look at. Bring it in. Okay. I didn't expect such scenery to exist within my windy territory. It's a pity to hide in Takakawa, surrounded by towering mountains. But soon this clear water will be stained red with the blood of the rebels. Brother Tang, you're really ruining the scenery. Speaking of which, don't you feel like something is missing? I'm not that clueless yet. Isn't that all the missing stuff over there? To obstruct our ships, they burned down even the wood at the ferry crossing. Since it's all burned, it's ridiculous to pretend to hide it. General Ziying has ordered the soldiers to prepare wooden rafts in the mountainous areas around Lishan City. Oh, that's quite insightful, Qiu Zhen. If you don't work hard, you'll be compared to others. I've been thinking about it for a long time, but I don't want to bury the credit of others. Ha ha ha. However, this will slow down our journey. The number of rafts required for so many troops and supplies is considerable, and I'm afraid we'll have to stay in Lishan City for a while. Don't worry, Big Brother Tang, the thief Zhong Tian has nowhere else to go. Since that's the case, why don't you take a break? Don't keep your nerves tense all the time. Xiaomei. Look, you've been busy rushing, your face covered in sweat and dust. Just got your handkerchief wet. Let me help you wipe your face. No need. What's wrong? Have you seen me outside? Then I'll trouble you. Really, why haven't I seen you before? You're shy. Although Zhan Wushuang has parted ways with them, there should be many skilled soldiers under the command of County Governor Xiao Shang. Zhong Tian has no way out, and the waterway is the only way to Zhang Yi and you. He will definitely not miss this opportunity. No matter how many defenders are arranged on the other side, we are always at a disadvantage on the water. General Ziying is right. The raft is not protected. And I have previously inquired with the commanders of various armies that nearly 80% of the soldiers do not know how to swim. Once you fall into the water, even if you don't die in battle, you will drown. We have been living in Lishan City for 5 days, but there has been no news from the other side yet. General AI, sir, requests an audience. Ijia, why don't you? Most of the brothers on the internet are not familiar with water, and the investigation is too slow. Please forgive me, sir. No problem. Someone go get General AI a towel to dry his body. How is the situation on the other side? There are many people guarding OT in the forest along the waterway that leads directly to the official road on the opposite bank. According to the concentrated statistics of the brothers, there are about 500 people and there are stone-throwing machines hidden in the forest. As expected, I never thought of a catapult. But we also found one situation. The enemy not only stationed along the official road but also sent people to patrol in the east direction. It was discovered by my brothers while searching for a breakthrough along the coast. Divide into 2 groups of people. Yes, that's why I rushed back to seek advice from Lord Chio. General AI, please use it. Haha, it seems like there's a play. Genius, what have you discovered again? They exposed their own shortcomings. We have a shortcut to take. Speak simply and don't pretend. If, as General AI said, that place deviates from the official path and there is no special feature to be seen, but there are people patrolling it, there must be something suspicious in the water. Perhaps it's due to shallow water or other circumstances. Isn't there a branch road over there that sends troops to ambush? It doesn't seem like the brothers had already explored deep in that direction, which was all mountains without any paths. That's definitely right. Let's make a bet once. General AI, please do one more thing. The local people are most familiar with the situation of Panchue, and there must be someone who knows the shortcut. Tomorrow, let the brothers from the online network go door to door to inquire and there will be results. Yes. You're so confident, why don't I let you go back to your hometown and become a semi-immortal in the city? Brother Tang, now is not the time to joke around. I'm not joking. What odd? To get back to the point, before waiting for news from General AI, we can first test the enemy. Didn't you just say there are shortcuts to follow? You changed your mind again. Be prepared for the worst. If the search fails, we can only face it head-on. On the one hand, it can mislead the enemy's judgment, and on the other hand, it can also measure the enemy's firepower and range. How do you want to test it? You can't just lose soldiers for no reason. Don't worry, I will arrange it. War and casualties are inevitable. Isn't this a bit difficult for you, Chiozhen? Our army's current expedition is driven by the mentality of winning the battle, with no way out. If you can minimize the losses as much as possible, don't rush out of the army. No, you understand. You're becoming more and more like a leader. I, as the former team leader, should also return to my hometown for retirement. Didn't I say it wouldn't be used to do these trivial things for me? That's why you promised me to follow, but didn't let me go to the battlefield. I can only help you manage your life. No, I'll wash it myself. Hey, put it down. You are a powerful heiress. If Wuxiang finds out that you helped me wash my feet, how can I explain it to him? You're quite good at showing mercy and cherishing Jade. Don't worry, I'm not that delicate. I'm not like that wealthy young lady from a wealthy family. Are you staying overnight tonight? Ha ha ha, just kidding. You're the one. Why have you become so shy now? Back then. Shut up. The next day. There is a situation. Where is it? Where is it? Don't press my head, that's right. Report it to the general quickly. General, General. There is a raft coming towards this side on the river. Panic. Hao Zhao. Send the order to ambush the marksmen at each point and attack as soon as the enemy enters the range. First, use a regular arrow. Yes. I think it's not appropriate, General Hao. It's better to see the enemy's situation clearly before taking action. Didn't I ask you to be on standby? What are you doing here? Jiang Fan. Attacking immediately upon entering range is a waste of arrows. Lack of accurate heart and force, let alone the river surface. When is it your turn to give orders to me? Don't you just shoot an arrow and put some music in front of me. General, don't get angry. Vice General, are you worried that there's no one on the raft? Don't worry, make sure there's someone on the raft. On the raft. Okay, hold your breath. Don't waste your time here. Where is it cool? Stay there and talk nonsense. You look good. Farewell at the end. Oh my, is your brain sick? What kind of blade are you making on the bow? See when you cut yourself off. Entered the range and launched an attack. Pull the bow to the fullest. Shoot more accurately, why are there so many deviations? There is wind on the river surface. Then adjust quickly. It won't be easy to fight when they get closer. You rewrite. On the raft. Just some scarecrows. Mr. Chiu. Found someone. It's a villager from the east of Lishan City. Oh, it's perfect to bring it in quickly. The little man Zhaoan has seen this adult before. Adult Zhaoan said he knows of a shallow shoal in the ocean where he can cross the river without the need for boats. This statement is true. Yes, but don't be nervous, our army won't harm you. Keep going. Not many people know about the shallow shoal where the adults are, and the little people accidentally discovered it. But it's only in July and August when the ocean water recedes that it's shallow. In normal months, the river water there is still very deep. Didn't you say earlier that this was useless? Master, calm down. Yuan Biao, don't be impulsive. Zhaoan, you must have other information, right? It's a little person who hasn't finished speaking yet. Do you want to cross the river without a boat or continue walking on that shallow shoal? Oh, could you explain it in detail? The forests in the north of the Yangtze River are also damp, and mushrooms grow all year round. Little people often go to the north of the river to pick them. But every time I cross the river, I have to pay money. How can I have so much money to pay every day? So the little man waited until the tide receded in August and pulled a rope from the south bank to the north bank at the shallow beach. In the future, whether it's high tide or low tide, as long as you hold onto this rope, the little person can easily swim from the south bank to the north bank. For many years, no accidents have occurred. This rope is hidden in the river, and almost no one knows except for the little people. Okay, take me there. If what you said is true, I will definitely ask the county magistrate to reward you with gold. It's a small person thanking the adults first, then go. Why hasn't anyone fought back or fallen? Can these people resist like this? Then use fire arrows. What a cunning scarecrow wearing a cloak. Even if you get close, you can't see clearly if it's a person. When we arrive, this is the position for adults. It's okay after walking for half an hour. Besides being closer to the riverbank, there's really nothing special about it. The enemy's patrol on the other side is probably also because they know that the shallow banks of the river are close to each other. But now there seems to be no one on the other side. The enemy is guarding this area so tightly, at least 10 miles away from the official road. Zhaoan, you said the ropes have been hidden in the river for many years. Have you changed the rope recently? The rope has been used for 5 years without an adult. Ha, you've been soaked for 5 years. Do you want to harm our army? Yuan Biao. The little people who don't know how to do it use oil ropes. Not to mention 5 years, even if you soak in the river for 10 or 20 years, it's okay. You can make oil ropes. Yes, I learned it from my elder brother. Your brother is? My elder brother was once a member of the Central Army. 2 years ago, my elder brother went on a mission to Manhwa. He died in battle in Hedong County. IMA used to be like this. Don't be sad, your brother. He devoted himself to the country and sacrificed his life for it. Life is a hero of the Wind Kingdom, and death is also a hero of the Wind Kingdom. Yeah, it's amazing. Thank you for comforting me, General. I am recognized by all the great heroes who have restored our country. Even under the 9 springs, I can still smile. Are you fixing the oil rope? Wrap it around the bottom of this rock and cover it with crushed stones. In order to hide in the water, the rope is not tightly stretched, but holding onto it and swimming over is enough. Mr. Chiu, I have good water skills. Let me explore the river water situation. No, I plan to let Qing Jin explore. 80% of our soldiers don't know about General Cheng, right? So I plan to invite you to explore whether you are a master of dark cultivation. If there are any problems, you can also use shadow drift. Why did you bring me here? My right eyelid twitched all the way just now. Shadow drifting in the water is not very effective. If there is a situation later, please ask General Yuan Biao to tighten the rope and float to the surface. Don't worry, I can handle physical labor. This is an arrow. Why is it a dark spiritual energy? What's going on? Does the enemy have hidden cultivators? Being able to spot a scarecrow on the raft from such a distance and accurately shoot me mixed in. This person must be a master of secret cultivation. Shooting arrows from all directions, this guy actually uses shadow drift to confuse his movements. Dark Spirit Wave. Tang. We have already started using fire arrows and catapults. I thought I could hold on for a little longer, but there's nothing I can do. The Shadow Curse can also hit the shore at this distance. Enemy attacks quick shield from the water. Oh, what? Vice General. Hey, there seems to be a bright light in the water. Oh, wow. It exploded. Look out. Stone bullets and ordinary arrows are irrelevant. That secret archer. With his eyesight, he might be able to see me in the clear water. Hi. I didn't expect to consume so much spiritual energy and push the boat to rest for so long, but it's still tiring. Adult. How are you, sir? You're not injured, are you? It's okay, those Pang army archers don't have the ability to hurt me yet. Is the enemy's firepower fierce, sir? Okay, the arrow threat is not significant. The main issue is that the catapult is a bit troublesome. Is there any news from Chiu Zhen's side? I was just about to tell you. Lord Chiu and his team found someone and even went to see that shortcut. They just came back not long ago. Tell the adults to come back and discuss with the main camp. What are you laughing at, sir? Is there anything good about it? I guess. Here's a bounty for you. This is too much, isn't it? Mr. Tang. This intelligence is very beneficial to our army. You deserve it. If there is anything else I need to consult in the future, I will trouble you. If you are a petty person, you must do your best to help adults. All right, let's go back. Everyone else should also go back. I'll discuss something with Lord Chiu. Yes. Brother Tang, you are becoming more and more adept at calming the people's hearts now. Did you find anything? 2 things. Didn't we use scarecrows to explore this time? There's no one on the raft to support it. Yuan Wu used spiritual martial arts to push the raft out. But I found that the water flow of this pond seems to be slowing down to the middle, with more and more undercurrents. At the beginning, the rafts were already scattered when they entered the enemy's range in a row. So you're planning on finding a way to stabilize the raft. You've already figured it out. Why didn't you say it earlier? No, I only thought of it after going to the shallow waters. Although there is a rope, General Cheng, who doesn't know how to swim, seems to be struggling. I also thought that in order to transport supplies, we must first address the threat from the other side. If I go by raft, it's the same from anywhere, so I want to connect the rafts together. I sent someone to investigate and found that there was no one patrolling the shallow waters at night. Connect the raft to the other side overnight before the first group of them patrol. Just like a floating bridge, rushing over like this will be faster to avoid being attacked in the water and unable to counterattack. Why don't you just cross over at night instead of wasting all this effort? This kid can actually draw. Of course I have thought about it, but people who don't know how to swim in the dark at night are prone to accidents. Moreover, in order to ensure the feasibility of this matter, we need you, Brother Tang, to interfere from the front. After this incident, the enemy will surely discover that our military is using straw. The second time, we will have to use real people to lure the enemy. Connect the rafts together in a square formation using the same method. Firstly, it can prevent the undercurrent from dispersing, and secondly, the rope can be pulled back when one end is placed on the shore. That works too. By the way, do the enemy have cultivators? If so, it's best to choose cultivators and bring them with us to ensure safety. Speaking of cultivators, I happen to tell you the second thing. The enemy ambushed ordinary soldiers, but there was one undercover cultivator among them. He's not with ordinary soldiers. I think he might be a general or something. This person is skilled in using bows and has good eyesight, with a high level of cultivation. It's really strange that the enemy actually used secret cultivators as generals. But judging from your expression, Brother Tang, do you want to keep him for your own use? Yes. But you said the other party is a general, so it shouldn't be so easy to turn the tide, right? That's why I laugh. Oh, tell me. Yechu has won the battle. Oh. Although they lost a few soldiers, it was still considered a good blow to their prestige. How about someone surnamed Jiang? I'm really good, aren't I? What the hell is this? This is the unburned scarecrow I picked up from the drifting raft. What is that? But there is one person hiding on the raft who is using spiritual martial arts. How could MD do this? General. GRs. Since you know why you didn't come to report to me earlier, TM. Wasting so many bows and arrows for nothing is fun, isn't it? Just because you were trained earlier, you concealed the situation and waited to see Lousy's joke. General, maybe Vice General just saw it and didn't have time to say, did he? Yeah, the Deputy General also reminded us to be careful of the enemy's spiritual martial arts skills. Shut up, I didn't let you talk. Speaking of spiritual and martial arts skills, I am even more excited. Aren't you amazing? Didn't you see someone? Why didn't you kill that person? I knew I was going to have a fight with me. What are you talking about? What's there? Make a little noise. Please. Let go. General. Forget it, General. Humph. I'm giving face to my brothers today, otherwise this matter wouldn't be over with you. Don't stay here anymore. Go back to Tongjiang City and guard. If you see me, I'll be angry. I see. No wonder you have a confident look on your face. Let's not talk about this. Since the plan has already been finalized, it's not too late. It's getting dark. Tie the other oil rope before dark to secure the raft at night. Someone here. It's an adult. Please give instructions. Ask General Xiao Muqing and General Ziying to each select 100 soldiers with good water skills to bring to me. Brothers, even though the shore is shallow, we still need to be careful with our feet. It's an adult. Speaking of which, Brother Tang, the Chiefing Army was severely injured in the Battle of Huyishan and stayed in Yinqing for reorganization, but was among the other 3 armies. Why did you station the 3 Water Army in Yinqing? It's because they just returned from Tongmen. The strength of the 3 Water Army is. Aren't you quite smart? How could you not turn a corner on this issue? You forgot the surname of the commander of the 3rd Water Army. Oh, understand. With Liang Qi around, perhaps we can effectively restrain old Liang to prevent him from causing trouble again. You are truly cunning. Qiu admires you. Go beat you up. Let me do it, Lord Tang. Didn't you just explore once during the day and there's no problem? Well, it was precisely because I had familiarized myself with the situation once that I took the initiative to follow. Okay, I'll leave it to you. The rope is fixed, brothers. Tie the raft. Yes. Xiao Zhao. Can you help me take the Jinchuang ointment off the table? I can't spare my hand. Xiao Zhao. Anyone here? Is this one? Ah, thank you. Takakawa Prefectural Governor's Office. Can't I understand what people are saying when I ask you to get out? Brother Wang Wang. Sir, are we not favored by the king? What's wrong with Brother Wang today? Usually, even if I don't need to mention it, he will come to find my W proactively. You guys go back first. Did something happen, Mr. Xiao? Ah, General Bingpa. I don't know what happened, but when I brought a girl to Brother Wang, he inexplicably got angry. Are you Brother Wang's personal bodyguard? Did I do something wrong and anger Brother Wang? Does Wang have any dissatisfaction with me? It's like this, Mr. Xiao just came back from chasing the wind yesterday and he was injured a bit. The king is just worried about his situation, so he's not in the mood to do that, you know. I see. I thought I had offended Brother Wang. Don't worry too much about things that don't exist, Lord Xiao, but the king did give orders. The construction of the mansion needs to be expedited. You know, the king has a good reputation and the people cannot avoid gossip. Yes, I will urge the workers to speed up the progress. Don't take this matter to heart today. I will speak up for you and compensate the adults. Then it's up to General Bingpa. I'll go rush the work now. Mr. Xiao, please be polite and walk slowly. Can I use this reason as a subordinate? But when it comes to chasing the wind, has he heard back? I came here to discuss this matter and send a letter to report it. He has arrived in Tongjiang City now. In this battle, he killed one of Tang Yin's hidden cultivation generals, but the result was that both sides were injured and all the Pangxiu spirit soldiers he brought were killed in action. It doesn't matter, chasing the wind. As long as he's okay, it's fine. Then you rest first. If there are any issues, I will report them to you. Your Majesty. It's almost time to depart. Yes. Pay attention to the distance between the rafts and maintain a square formation. We have entered the enemy's range and there is no movement. That secret cultivator is not here. Still. Adult, the rope has come to an end. Do you want to take action? Attack. Archers counterattack. The power is so strong that my hands are numb. General, they instructed the spiritual cultivators to launch an attack. We all don't know Lingwu. Should we let the spiritual cultivators from Tongjiang City reinforce us? No need, they are at a disadvantage on the water. I have prepared a big gift for them and want them all to be buried in this river. Accuracy is not important. Just attack the grass on the opposite bank and be careful not to be shot. Although your spiritual armor disdains these arrows, don't you have to stand at the forefront and be shot, sir. Go behind the shield and take cover. Thank you, I don't mind if it's inconvenient to monitor enemy movements behind the shield. Just put up your shields and don't let the spiritual brothers behind you be attacked. In order to maintain the power of the spirit wave without reducing the distance, the brothers have not yet separated their spiritual energy to transform the spirit armor. Yes. The battlefield is also uncontrollable. If I order a signal to evaluate later, do not consider anything and obey directly, okay? Yes. Are you done here? I'm ready to send a signal to Lord Chiu. It's done. The signal has arrived, Yuan Wu Yuan Biao. Bring the brothers out and pay attention to maintaining distance. Okay. This shield has also cracked. The military supplies we brought are almost depleted, General. They didn't have a precise understanding of our location, they just randomly fired. Lift up the shield, Archer Team 2, stop and observe the opponent's spiritual weapon position. Listen to my command. Adults, their firepower has decreased. It seems like we can break through directly. Don't worry, we're just causing trouble. Don't act impulsively. It's an adult. Moreover, they still haven't used catapults. The catapult attacked and prepared to intercept the stone projectile. Yes. Wait, everyone is on standby. Adult. If I read this thing correctly, it's kerosene. Damn it, it's just this trick. It's all about disrupting things. I didn't expect this possibility. Immediately send a signal to tow back to the raft. Adult. Obey orders. The signal is coming. Pull the raft. Hey, did you hear any falling water? Oh, no, we're almost there. The raft and bridge are quite useful. Look out. Mr. Chiu. What happened when the rope broke? How could Brother Tang interfere with the enemy directly and come over here during leisure time? Damn it, only the two of us brothers have landed. Brothers in the water dive back into the water and swim back. Brother, look over there. Humph, it's good to have the courage to come out without having to look for sea. Let's go up. Damn it, the range of the catapult is too wide, and flames are spreading everywhere. I've been swimming for half a day and still haven't evacuated from the fire zone. The catapult continues to push forward, spreading the coverage of the fire oil. Is that Tang who rushed out to block the fire oil just now, General? Will he swim over here? Whether he cares or not, even Tang, all the archers are now on standby at the shore. If you dare to come over, make him turn into a beehive. But the previous move. Stop talking nonsense. I've suffered a loss once and will let him succeed again. Besides, now the river is filled with oil and fire, and no matter how fast he swims, he can't swim out of the sea of fire. Surrounded by fire, surfacing for ventilation and inhaling a pile of exhaust gas. Once lost, even if he can't be burned alive, he can still suffocate him alive. I won this battle today. The fire is getting bigger and bigger. Let's cut the rope and row over to save the adults before the raft is pulled back to the shore. No, if we go there, it will only add trouble. Adults rushed out to block the fire oil just to prevent us from getting involved. He had previously instructed me to obey orders no matter what happened. We should go ashore first. What happened? This is an undercurrent. Are you kidding? This move is too exaggerated, isn't it? General, that's a water tornado. General Yuan rang. I don't want to hurt my own people by stepping back. Good to find that kid. Secure the shield and stand firm. Woo-ee. What a strong impact. This cultivation is indeed. Humph, good kid. It's really timely to come back. It's just a big battle to save me. I'm a bit flattered. Thank you, brother. The general is not doing well. Soldiers have come to report that someone is attacking from the shallow shore. What? Although only 2 people rushed over, their spiritual and martial skills were very strong, and the soldiers on the other side of the shallow sea were somewhat unable to withstand them. General, we may have been calculated by them. Crossing the river in the middle of the night, there are still people patrolling. Damn it, it must be under the orders of that GR. What should we do, General? What else should we do to support WLU? Go and give the order to lead the team and bring the soldiers over. Yes. There was something suspicious about the waterspout just now. If I lose this game due to my negligence, then the scoundrel will have a chance to claim credit. No way. What's the situation here with Chiu-jin? Brother Tang. We were ambushed by the enemy. The oil rope broke and the still connected raft floated along the water flow to the shore. The brothers are recovering the raft. Officials are incompetent. Please be punished. Okay, now is not the time for accountability. Where is Yuan Wu Yuan Biao? The 2 of them are on the other side. They were worried that their brother who fell into the water might be in danger and ordered everyone to swim back. When I rushed over just now, I saw a large area of flames coming towards us from behind the other bank. it was the light of the enemy's torches. The enemy already knows that our army is attacking the east and the west. We need to rush to the other side to support his two brothers before they come. Qiuzhen, please continue to command the retrieval of a raft and send a group of brothers across the river. I will lead the spiritual cultivators to swim over and provide support first. Unnecessary. Whether it's swimming or rafting, it's too slow. Oh, do you have any good ideas? Let the brothers in the water come ashore, otherwise there will be danger later. Also, don't stand near where I went into the water. The brothers who retrieved the raft immediately returned to shore upon order. Yes. Very good, Yuan Wu and Yuan Biao are also not within the scope. I always feel that General Yuan is in a good state. It's a bit wrong, isn't it? Brother Tang, do you think Yuan Reng will use spiritual weapons to lift up the river and save you? I plan to use this trick to drain the river water. Even if the spiritual and martial arts are powerful, this is still a river. God knows what this kid is going to do, but look. Let's wait and see if he's so confident. Brother Tang, there is movement on the river surface. I see. No wonder he asked us not to stand where he went into the water. Big Brother Tang, the Yangtze River. Good heavens. There is a mythological story about Moses dividing 23 seas. This is the Yuan that splits the ocean water. Why haven't I heard of the Western Red Sea? Feed. Why are you standing there, crossing the river? My grandfather's spiritual energy is not valuable. Brothers, cross the river to provide support. Yes. The way you fold your hands together. Why are you praying? Pray that General Hao Zhao can eliminate them all at once. So you don't have to do it yourself and avoid trouble. Or you don't have to touch the blood of people from the same faction. How could this not mean there are only two people? Enemy reinforcements are rushing towards us from the bottom of the river. Go ask the general quickly. General, he didn't come with us. What? The surname Jiang. The abacus is pretty good, but I won't let you succeed. Anyway, there are only 100 or so infantry. If you want to take credit, I'll give you a death sentence without evidence. The general actually escaped. Hao Zhao, you must die a miserable death. Ah. Eliminate them for me. What's up? Oh, your tone is so fierce. I'm planning to go to Zhangyu to chat with you. Have you ever thought about why you are not highly valued for your bravery, strategy, spirit, and martial prowess? If you want to humiliate me, there's no need to beat around the bush. Hey, how can this be called humiliation? Error translate. Otherwise, your secret cultivation is just a sacrifice under our light cultivation knife. Be gone. Ijia has already informed all team leaders to lead people across the river. Let's go to the official road first. Wait for the Yuan. Oh, it's up. Thank you for your hard work, Yuan Rang. Please prepare to go down the official road. Well, my hair is a bit messy. Hello, Brother Tang. Qiuzhen, stand far away yut. Thank you, Yuan Rang. But I'm not that smelly. Don't joke with me, Tang Yin. Now you and I are both spiritual armor, take out the guy. Come with me for a duel. What, are you not satisfied with fighting? Are you addicted to fighting and not satisfied with being unbeatable? Why did you forget to even address your superiors after returning from a battle? You know I'm not good at saying goodbye. Don't use words to distract me. Fight me or I won't be able to admit you. Since you came back, I feel like something's wrong with you. You have been betrayed by the unparalleled battle and are ready to pledge allegiance to Zhong Tian as a member of the Peng army. Just give me an answer. My father was born in the wind. Countrymen died in the spirit of the wind. Then it's okay. Let's go, Yuan. Let's go to the official road to pick up the others. To prevent any remaining soldiers from causing trouble. I want to see when you hold on until you get your weapon. Tang Yin accepted my move. Isn't it good to have the strength to deal with the enemy? Or do you want to be lazy and not go to the battlefield? I allow you to take a leave. Don't use shadow kill to fight me head-on. This child consumes so much spiritual energy while splitting water, yet still has such vigorous energy. Is it because there's too much spiritual energy that's suffocating? I'll help you consume it. Pay attention to maintaining stability and avoid wetting dry food. Put the supplies on the west shore and wait for orders. Dr. Lai Su, be careful with your feet. Thank you, General AI. Why is everyone stopping here and not going to the next city? Lord Tang and the others haven't arrived yet. They may be waiting for Yuan to let the general go ashore, right? The calculation time should be almost up. You said Yuan Rang went to find Tang Yin and the others. Yes. Thanks to General Yuan, we were able to annihilate the enemy and cross the river smoothly. What's wrong? Oh no, he probably won't. This Lord Chiu and Lord Tang have taken action. Will this continue like this? Do we need General Wu Guang and his team to help? Our cultivation may not be able to stop us. Don't let them get tired, they will naturally stop. However, don't worry, Lord Tang has a sense of propriety. Who is Lord Tang now? You're finally willing to use weapons. Incorrect. Is there no way to help you consume spiritual energy? If you keep using shadow kill to avoid my spiritual energy, it will consume it before you do, then it's boring. But I'm saying, are you being emotional or am I treating you unfairly? Why didn't you say anything? Did I get it right? How long does it take to use this general move to attack with your cultivation level? As you said, either you were betrayed or you simply have hatred towards me. If that's the case, why not use your strongest killing move to quickly consume spiritual energy? Can easily crush the person in front of me who I hate to the bone. Die. This kid always causes smoke and dust in every battle. Throw out all the weapons. No, he's making a fuss. He found it. My true self. When Yuan Rang launched a surprise attack earlier, Tang Dayuan killed behind him. But I clearly saw a dark fire behind the shore. When counterattacking from behind, the elbow becomes a weapon, which can only be achieved by clones. In summary, Lord Tang must have used Shadow Kill Flash to reach the rock and then separated his clone to fight against Yuan Rang. I see. Lord Tang still has this trick. Lord Chiu, you really know Lord Tang. That's why I said there's no need to worry. Lord Chiu, let General Yuan handle it. That is the true form of Lord Tang. Oh no, Lord Tang's true form does not have spiritual martial arts. Brother Tang. What does Yuan ask you to do? Chiu Zhen, don't panic. I'm still doing well. Yuan, this old habit of easily being provoked by words really needs to be changed. Although I was a bit flustered when you first caught me, I know you won't do anything to me. I am quite confident in this, haha. Don't be presumptuous. I won't kill my own people. I mean, countrymen, don't think too much. Lost and unable to find direction. What? What? You've been with me for so long, but you haven't had many opportunities to fight against opponents of comparable strength. How do you know what I'm thinking? I was the one who tricked you into joining the team. Just now, you said you couldn't admit it, so I easily thought of it. Zhan Wushuang is nothing but using the theory of light cultivation and dark cultivation to bewitch you. As a skilled light cultivator, I have always been like a harvester dealing with enemies whose abilities are not as good as yours. For you, there's a sense of grievance that makes you feel powerless and underutilized, right? Okay, I know what I'm saying, but you're not in the mood to listen to your reasoning right now. Since you're unwilling to have a real fight with me, then I will have to leave and continue traveling to various countries in search of the strong. Anyway, you can still defeat Zhong Tian without me. My presence or absence only affects the speed at which you defeat the enemy. Su Yele 7. What do you mean it only affects speed? Have you ever thought about how many unnecessary sacrifices you can avoid? You don't understand the battlefield. Of course I don't understand, but I am a doctor like you and have seen so many lives and deaths. In your eyes, dying in battle is glory, but every time I am unable to save the lives of the wounded, you cannot understand the pain in my heart. Not long ago, we lost many capable personnel in order to enter Takakawa. At that time, I was thinking how great it would be if you didn't have any other tasks here. You told me that when light and dark cultivators are together, they are always talked about and even ridiculed. But those are all excuses from the enemy, why bother taking them to heart? Zhong Tian's subordinates also have a large number of light cultivators, but they have committed acts of treason. Aren't you also ashamed of those light cultivators? Why should you listen to their seduction? Of course, this is my one-sided idea. I don't understand what's wrong with your light and dark cultivation. But there's one thing I know very well. It's what you often say about the shameless cultivator who sacrificed himself in exchange for all of us to move forward safely. He and they are truly strong. And now you're not a strong person, just a child who loves to play with your temper. I've finished speaking. 5. If you want to scold me for being unreasonable or being pretentious, that's all I can say. I'm sorry. Yuan Rang, now or in the future, we will need you for strong winds. I assure you. After the strong wind revives and stabilizes, I will definitely have a thrilling showdown with you. At that time, if you want to challenge experts from various countries, I will not stop you and will prepare a trap for you. If you were famous all over the world, everyone would be proud of you, wouldn't they? A set of big principles. Don't you have to rush to the next city after leaving? This kid is really... Let's go, Dr. Su. Having lived for over 20 years, I was actually taught a lesson by a little girl. She doesn't seem young either. How much are you? I didn't expect Su Yele to say so much. I really admire her. You're missing out. She cursed everything you wanted to curse in your heart. You should be so happy. When you get there, I will arrange for the other brothers to break the city. You should rest first. There's no need, but that guy is coming to educate me again. I'm just having some conflicts in my heart. Actually, while watching the game nearby, some brothers wanted to find someone else to dissuade them, but I refused. I feel that Yuan makes you absent-minded when venting your emotions and attacking. The mismatch between light and darkness has always been discussed, but it's different for you. Perhaps in your mind, those so-called principles of light cultivation are just words that you have been accustomed to hearing since childhood. Actually, you never wanted to be at odds with the dark cultivator, you just wanted to find a master to compete with. Release the emotions that were suppressed in my heart after being slandered by Zhan Wushuang. If you were an extreme person, Brother Tang wouldn't even know how many times you've killed him. Hey, I like to hear that. Hello, hello. Hey, why do all of you guys easily see through my thoughts? Ha ha ha, it's just that you're too naive, kid. A person of all ages who doesn't want anything but to challenge experts in their heart. How do I feel like you're scolding me for not being smart? No, I envy your personality that never worries about anything. This way, living will be much easier. It's not easy at all. You see, I was scolded by a little girl in front of so many people. Brothers should laugh at me now. Then you're overthinking it, my brothers. They say in private that you two are a perfect match. It seems that in the future, I will know who to find to treat you ha. Ha, who said come here? I can't beat him up. You're quite scheming, GR, trying to embarrass me. What do you mean? You didn't even tell me about the manpower you arranged on the shallow waters, thinking about taking credit, did you? I'm telling you, no one can prove what you're saying now. There's no evidence to support it. Do you understand? You left them behind and came back. Why do you still want me to be buried with you? Why lose troops without reason? Even if we can't defeat them, we can bring others back. Are you angry and embarrassed that your beautiful plan didn't succeed? You're really crazy. Don't be stubborn. They may attack soon. Without my command, no action is allowed. How has Bingpuv been lately? Oh, you figured it out. What's wrong with your face? Don't mention it. It's not the secret cultivators under Tang Yin. Can Tang Yin hurt you to this extent? Isn't it true? What about the arrangements made by Zhong Tian? We just finished the palace yesterday, and now we have moved there to live. I'll take you to the Holy Lord's court. When you come back, we'll discuss a plan immediately. Tang Yin and his team plan to attack Tongjiang. If they continue at this speed, they will soon reach Jiangyu. We need to find a solution to delay their attack speed. Wait, who did you just say gave the order to? That's right, the first step of the plan has already been completed. Jiangyu New Grand Hall. Gently damage it. I want you to pay with your lives. Yes, I'm sorry, sir. Quickly unload the wood and go back to collect the money. Brother Wang, what do you want this big cauldron for? And this huge screen that looks like a wall? Don't ask blindly if you shouldn't. Keep your mouth shut. Yes, Brother Wang, please calm down. Since we have already moved to this hall, do we need to arrange someone for Brother Wang? I'm not interested lately. If there's anything, I'll come find you. Okay, Brother Wang. If you have nothing to do, just go back. If you need to arrange guards, just stay outside the palace gate. I have 4 of them in the hall to protect me, that's enough. It's Brother Wang. The enemy in the city, listen carefully. Shengguan Yuanring is here. There is a kind of competition between someone and me. If there's no way, open the city gate and surrender voluntarily. You are like turtles in a jar, with no way out. This doesn't sound like what Yuanring would say. You taught him, right? Hey! General, let's take action directly. There's no need to deal with them. No, since they're calling out, let's play with them. The king also instructed to delay the time as much as possible. Jiang Fan, go fight him. Due to your negligence, our army lost troops in the ocean. I am now giving you a chance to make up for your mistakes. It's him. Oh, there's an archer here. A little interesting. Wow. Sure enough, it came out. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Yuan asked you to step down. This guy is a secret cultivator and asked me to deal with him. Come on, are you trying to show off when you encounter a new opponent? It doesn't matter whether you are the boss or not. It's up to you the final say, so you don't have to fight with another flea. Tramp. I finally met the true master. I didn't expect to be so young. I am Your Excellency Tang Yin, the governor of Tianyuan County. May I have your name? Jiang Fan. Tang Yin has come out, but he kills without blinking. It doesn't matter, just sacrifice Vice General Jiang if it's a big deal. Anyway, no matter who it is, it's better to fix it secretly now. It's the same whoever dies. This is the archer that Brother Tang mentioned, but what is the defender thinking? 2 armies actually sent an archer to confront each other in front of the formation. The bow after being armored for 13 seems to have become a bit larger. Let me first appreciate the ability of the spiritual armor after transformation. I really didn't lose sight of it. With such impressive strength and impressive vision, it's truly amazing. Unfortunately, our positions are different. If you could be a member of my team, that's truly my honor. A archer's explosive attack style is exactly the same as yours, Yuan Rang. Let's not talk about how Tang Yin feels about not wanting to have a good fight with him yet. Brother Tang intends to bring him under his command, probably to explore his intentions. Ha, it's true that in the future, secret cultivators will gather together in Manhwa. But on the other hand, I also wonder what the purpose of sending an archer out is. If you say he can deal with me with shadow kill, it's okay. Tang Yin is going to face me now and doesn't plan to withdraw. Both of them are secretly cultivating Tang Yin's cultivation level and above him. With just one shadow kill move, you can catch up with him and attack him up close. Just holding a bow and arrow is infused with spiritual energy. How can we fight against close-range weapons? Oh, you can do it, this kid. Isn't that a bow? What a strange weapon. So this is the reason why there is a blade on the bow. There are blades on both ends, like the sun, moon, sky, and earth knives. It's an interesting guy. Left-hand attack. Then go around in reverse. What a big boomerang. Since they are all long range, why not shoot arrows directly? At least the weapon is still in hand. Can you understand, Yuan? You asked the right person about this. In fact, the most basic move for those of us who cultivate spirits is the spirit wave. No matter what weapon is in hand, the attack method is both close and far. Isn't that kid Latte just using a bow? But he's different from the person in front of him. The arrows used by Latte are all real arrows with attached spiritual energy, and their power is much greater than that of virtual arrows with the same amount of spiritual energy. Of course, it's not that pure spiritual energy cannot unleash powerful attacks, it's just that doing so consumes a lot of spiritual energy. So I guess he used the bow like a boomerang to increase his attack power. This way. General, be careful. Ha ha ha, I made a mistake while playing handsome. This guy's accuracy when not using arrows is so delicate. So there's still this difference. It seems like I need to find more books to supplement my knowledge. This difference is only felt by the cultivator themselves, as it is not written in books. I'm sure I missed the attack just now. There are no obstacles large enough to cause a deviation in the direction of the weapon's attack. This turn was clearly budgeted by him when he attacked, but instead of attacking me, he hit the plaque. What is his intention behind this? MD, this bastard can't be sure. Just be honest and use bows and arrows for melee combat. General, please calm down. I think it was Tang Yin's move that caused the directional deviation and collision. A fool who hits his own people. 8 huge arrows and different from before. Arrows of different shapes also have varying abilities. My most annoying movie killing has begun. You have a deep opinion on not having a fight with Brother Tang. But after a few close-ups and a change of bow and arrow, I don't understand this person's route anymore. It's already done. This time it's 5 arrows. Tang Yin, if you have the ability. Just catch the last one. Jinhuan arrow. Wow, you actually aimed at me in advance and used Shadow Kill's landing point. Can you predict the direction in which I will use Shadow Kill? I should say that my movements are completely guided by his attack direction, which is impressive. Okay, Tang Yin has been hit by his soul control arrow, which can be used to pursue the victory. What's going on? The spiritual power is unstable. Is it because of that arrow? This is Vice General. Ah. Why did you come back? Tang Yin has already been influenced by your soul control arrow. Why not take the opportunity to kill him? Although that's the case, my move was very exhausting. Even if his cultivation is challenged, I may not necessarily be able to win. Besides, it's just a match and we'll have to procrastinate. The other party is the leader. If I kill him, it will inevitably trigger public anger and radical siege. We may not be able to hold on. Before the MD military formation, you were still talking to me about morality. Even if he doesn't die, facing setbacks won't be the same. General. General Tang Yin and his team have withdrawn their troops. What? What's going on? Perhaps it was caused by the move just made by the Deputy General. I'm sure Tang Yin is also experiencing the Vice General's move for the first time and was momentarily at a loss. Well, that makes sense. Humph, you're lucky. If you don't kill Tang Yin and are attacked, how can I punish you? Hey, why are you becoming more and more timid, old Tang? I clearly saw the guy using Shadow Kill to withdraw. Why didn't we just attack the city and withdraw instead? It's been so long since I came back. Why haven't I said a word? I'm so anxious. Is Yuan asking you to borrow this mouth in a hurry to repay it? I've almost recovered. It's been half an hour since I was hit. Oh, hey. Since just now, why do you still want to fight when you've been setting a fire from time to time? Come, let me accompany you. Yuan rang. It's like this, I've been observing his moves throughout the confrontation. As far as I can see, he has 3 different types of spiritual arrows and their effects. What I can confirm is that the center of the arrow on the last arrow is diamond-shaped with a hooked edge around it. This arrow will spread a spiritual energy whenever it touches an opponent, affecting the spiritual power of those who hit the arrow. And the duration of my cultivation has only just fully recovered. But I think this move will definitely consume a lot of spiritual energy. I see. No wonder he withdrew. Wait, this makes me even more dizzy. Since he's at a disadvantage, why should we evaluate? You're saying this as if I'm not at a disadvantage. Of course, I ordered the retreat, but that's not the reason. But Jiang Fan secretly sent me a message. What's going on with the transmission of information, Big Brother Tang? After being influenced by his arrow, I instinctively glanced at the left hand that had received the arrow. The arrow transformed into spiritual energy and spread throughout the body along the arm, but there was still a ball of spiritual energy in the palm of the hand. The combination of spiritual energy into one word can be clearly distinguished. It's wordless. You guys are really good at playing secretly. But leaving a blank word is probably mocking you. It's useless, isn't it? Ha ha ha. 00, are you here to discuss or to play tricks? Isn't this all your idea? I'm just a supporting figure. No missing or absent. Invisible, nameless, and void. Over. Not everyone is as genius as you. It is difficult to accurately infer the meaning based solely on this word. Did you notice any other abnormalities besides this word, Brother Tang? For example, did he engrave words on your spiritual armor during close combat? That's too difficult, isn't it? I didn't just stand there and call him. With my current cultivation level, the spiritual armor does not easily crack. There were indeed some issues with the abnormality at that time. Qiuzhen, come with me. Yuan asked you not to go back to the tent until we came back. So, what exactly am I here for? How about it, Qiuzhen? Do you think that would be a hint? The plaque that was hit. Only the mouth of the same character was hit and the right part was knocked out. Look at that cut mark together. It looks like a civilian. When combined together, they are without people. Is he implying that there are no civilians in the city who can attack the city on a large scale? If it's so coincidental that there are no common people, it's good news, but could he be setting a trap? Tang, how did you feel when you played against him? I did use words to imply that I intended to take him in, but I didn't realize that he had murderous intentions. In that case, we can trust him once. If he prompts you to go find him alone or something like that, it could be a trap. There are no civilians in the city. No matter how you explain it, it has nothing to do with traps. If there are no civilians in the city as he suggested, we can use the siege crossbow. Destroying the city wall can achieve the fastest breakthrough effect. The siege crossbow, then I have an interesting idea. I don't know if he wants it or not. Oh, you mean Yinqing Liangfu. Okay, I'll go out first. Hey, take a sip of tea before leaving. You see, you're in such a hurry to drink. I have been working hard on urban defense during this period. This tea. Dad, you should also rest well, cheer. Error translate. The general can see that an army is coming towards this direction. Okay, you'll listen to me later. If they still call, go find Jiang Fan. Yes. They might attack the city directly today, right? Error translate. Besides, I don't think they dare to boldly attack the city. How do you say that? Error translate. Previously, in the Battle of Shibai City, the defending generals brought in the people as substitutes for death, and they were very careful when attacking the city. So they were eager to finish this battle despite the lack of food and supplies reinforcements in the rear. Error translate. I deliberately arranged for the garrison to be on standby. Only a small number of soldiers appeared on the city to confuse Tang. Make him think that there are people hiding under the stack of arrows in the city and dare not attack recklessly. I see. No wonder the brothers were all on standby under the city yesterday, truly deserving of the title of general. This move is really clever. Ha ha ha, there are still many things you don't understand. Follow me and learn some as well. What the hell is this? Immediately replenish the crossbow arrows that have been launched. Adjust the position and pierce through this wall. What kind of weapon is so terrifying? Don't sigh, hurry up and send the order for the soldiers in the city to bring fire oil and prepare for defense. Damn. What should Brother Tang say about that proposal? Why didn't you see anyone else? Can't you really let him rest? Take a look at the siege crossbow at the front. He readily agreed as soon as I brought it up. That kid. General Yuan, we are ready here and waiting for your order. Come on, 3-2. Cut. Shoot them to death for me, sir. Go ahead. Yow. Oh my God. I feel like this crossbow arrow is a bit too high. Just like Su Yele said about a child who doesn't grow up much. Okay, in order to cooperate with Yuan Rang Jianhu. Sir, I am ready. Quickly move the kerosene to the outskirts of the city. If you get hit, it will be troublesome. We'll move back when they stop attacking and start climbing the city wall. General. Look out. Someone is actually on a wooden stake. Hit the fire well, CC. Oh no, hurry up. Wow. Exploded. What's in that room? Is Yuan okay with him? Don't worry, that kid is really powerful. Did the kerosene explode upstairs? Never mind, quickly block the door. The general said that the weapon has abnormal power and we should be careful not to be knocked open by the gate. Cough cough. The power of this thing made by Xin Wang is so exaggerated. Its range is even farther than the budget. I was planning to go up the wall, but now I flew in directly and crawled through the explosion. Really, why do I always end up feeling embarrassed every time I try to be handsome? Oh, this is actually a double city wall, but the height of this interior wall can be easily reached with a leap of spiritual energy. Yes, it's Shangguan Yuanrang. What are you shaking? No big deal, get up. Can't he do it alone with so many people? Then let's give it a try. What are you cowardly about? General, how are you? It's okay. How's the situation going? The soldiers who came from behind had nothing to do with the fire and oil nearby. They were all blown up by the explosion. Damn it, I was also in a panic for a while and didn't even use my spiritual armor. By the way, hurry up and bring more spirit cultivators to the city to snipe at those high wooden stakes. They have already sent someone in this way before. We need to stop it. Yes. If Shangguan Yuan is sent in, there will be consequences. His eyes are really bad. Isn't that him? Tang. Tang has infiltrated. I don't have time to accompany you. Damn it, Jiang Fan, where did that bastard go? Oh, you're here uninvited. My grandfather opened a blessing today. I don't need martial arts to deal with you rookies anymore. Don't be timid, gather together and I promise to leave you all with a whole body. This kid actually started playing. But I can intercept those scattered soldiers at the door if it's okay. Okay, meet Jiang Fan. Segmented attack. The same attack method as before. Guide the opponent to move in a certain direction. Are you saying you want me to go to this nearby forest, Tang? If we bring in the forest, then let him deal with Shangguan Yuanrang under Tang Yin's city first. General. The enemy is all charging towards the city gate. Then shoot with a bow quickly. You still have to wait for my orders. But those enemy forces, they had no intention of using the ladder to get up. They were all waiting outside with shields. They seem to be planning to break in directly, but they haven't seen any siege vehicles. How is that possible? Is this vibration caused by humans? Oh, it seems like the tiger came to smash the door. Okay, then I'll leave the city to you. I'll help you intercept the people up there. Archers stay in the city to guard against enemy attacks. Others follow me down to deal with Shangwan Yuanrang. If you were to break open the door from inside, the consequences would be... General, what bad things are you saying about me? Is this the power of Shangwan Yuanrang? It's just a striking spirit armor that actually cracked. General. Damn. Let's go compete with him together. Quickly hold onto the gate. The growth of 5 is really vigorous. If it weren't for the gaps in the tree trunks where you could see the city walls, it would really feel like being in a deep forest. Since you and I share the same idea, why bother hiding, Jiang Fan? Come out and have a good chat or compete. What a fast move. The second shot can be fired so quickly in the opposite direction. Why do you think I'm insincere or just trying to probe my cultivation? Why not stop the shadow killing and have 2 people confront each other head-on? No, this speed is too fast. It's impossible to prepare arrows when using shadow kill. To achieve this speed and spiritual power with my cultivation, I need to use it to the extreme. Almost appearing in 2 places at the same time and launching an attack instantly is impossible. If you guessed correctly, then he can only be in that position now. Directly above. I discovered it so quickly. How about if you want to test my abilities? Now that I give you this answer, you're still quite satisfied, Jiang Fan. Can you find my location so quickly? Do you know how to use the insight technique of light cultivation? Oh, you've already spoken up. I've only heard you say one name before. After 2 battles, I felt uncomfortable talking to myself alone. To get back to the point, we need to confirm your location and what insights are needed. You and I are both secret cultivators, and no one knows shadow kill better than us, right? If my analysis is correct, the ability of the arrow just now is to track the opponent. Just shooting in all directions can create the illusion of attacking from all directions. The safest way to deal with poor visibility in the forest is to attack where you can see me. Having seen so many arrows from you is quite insightful. I see. He truly deserves to be the leader of the Wind Army. What do you mean by over-rewarding? It's not over yet. What's going on? What's going on? Why aren't there any reinforcements? We can't hold on anymore. The door latch has deformed. What? That's iron. Uh-huh. Wow. Come on, keep going. Don't stop. Otherwise, once I catch your general, you'll be useless. Facing away from the enemy with such a big loophole. Incorrect. Fierce. I thought you would only make the mistake of turning your back to the enemy when you were used to archery in close combat. Used to sell me a loophole to relax my guard. I thought I could take the opportunity to counterattack. If I really charge forward, I'll hit the target and chop it off. Lifting up can instantly see through and dodge in a timely manner. Or are you more skilled? I can't wait for you to join our army. You can also teach a guy who collides well. Chew. Error translate. Flaws. Really? Even if the enemy exposes a loophole, there's no need to be so impatient. Before launching a surprise attack on someone, weigh your options carefully. Do you have the ability to truly solve the enemy? Otherwise, this is the only outcome. How can you be sure if you want to take me under your command? That's what I meant. What, isn't that a hint for me? If I misunderstood, why would you be willing to come to this forest to spar alone? The prompt is indeed what you understand. Don't you worry that this is a trap I set up. Of course I have thought about it, but I still choose to believe in you. My heart is really big. No, at the first encounter, with your ability to see through the scarecrow hiding a living person. You can definitely see the underwater situation clearly, right? I could have fired an arrow, but I didn't feel any killing intent behind me. I have trusted you since then. So no matter what, I also want you to be with me. The spiritual energy transmitted from weapons. It's too strong to catch. TSK is still a defending general who can neither command nor fight. Did you send gold to Zhong Tian? Arrange a high-ranking official for someone like you. Wait a minute. Brother Shangguan, why don't we discuss something? Don't kill me, I'll give you a lot of gold and silver. Please forgive me and let me go. Or you can take me to see Lord Tang and I'll provide him with intelligence. As long as you spare my life, I'll do it. Don't think too much of yourself. Tang Yin is not interested in you, a useless person. It's better to be caught back than to die sooner or later. Wait, please don't. Big loop. The same attack method as my weapon. This can also be considered as treating the person with their own way, right? It's really impressive to subdue opponents in this way. You win. Mr. Tang. Here, I'll leave it to you. What? What about that guy's head? Why did you bring this thing back after executing him? It's just empty words, so. Why are you still worried that I won't believe you? Are you trying to take credit, Yuan? What the hell, I don't care about what's there or not. Thank you for your hard work, Yuan Rang. This is truly the fastest breakthrough among all the cities, and you deserve the most credit. That unique siege method, although somewhat risky, does have miraculous effects. It's not that good either. Hee hee, although I did have a great time playing this time. Do you want any rewards? There's no need. Just remember your promise. If you continue to discuss and want to leave, please call me. You really coax me like a child. Don't be verbose. So Jiang Fan, please continue to tell me about the situation. Hey, chasing the wind, don't you think the arrangement of the Holy Lord this time is strange? Yes? Why are you the only one assigned to guard the city gate when there is only this city left? The three of us and a large number of defenders were arranged outside the main hall. If we want to procrastinate, wouldn't it be better for everyone to gather together? So you're still young, and the three of you are responsible for stopping people other than Tang Yin. Are you okay alone? You don't have to worry about this unless the three of you combined can beat me. Why have you become so aggressive in your speech since you came back from that battle? Error translate. I wish they could come quickly. Sending Tang Yin to Huangquan Road is the only way to relieve the hatred I endure under this scar on my face. If you could kill Tang Yin directly, that would be great, but remember to keep the entire body, otherwise. General chasing the wind, General Ice Soul. Error translate. This is not good for us. I hope the general can convey it to Brother Wang on my behalf. How about this? We will report to Your Majesty Xiao as soon as possible. Don't worry. Yes, then it's up to the two generals. I still need to continue arranging the city defense. Matter. No need for you to bother. Anyway, it doesn't matter whether Zhong Tian can continue to claim the throne now. Like Zhong Tian, he still pretends to be useless in front of us. The spiritual pressure is not very stable, it's splashing too much blood. Why not use a spirit sword? Why bother dirtying my spirit sword with just a short dagger? Okay, no one around is dragging it away and throwing it into a hidden place. Take his token and solve other family members to avoid any complications. From this perspective, Hao Zhao does have some tricks. Unfortunately, the cleverness was mistaken by the cleverness. Don't praise me, Big Brother Tang. I would be proud, ha ha ha. Yes, yes, you are the most genius. Speaking of which, Jiang Fan, you have the intention to join the army. Since spiritual energy can be transformed into text, why bother with separate prompts? Actually, Before entering the forest for confrontation, I was still hesitating whether to seek refuge with the adults. The reason why I don't fully use spiritual energy as a hint is that I want to test it out. Can that prompt be understood? If possible, I may be able to strengthen my choice. But surprisingly, Lord Tang was able to trust me before we even started fighting. This is probably the tacit understanding between us as secret cultivators. But Jiang Fan, you speak really slowly. You can divide a sentence into 3 sentences. Sorry, I don't usually like to talk. Qiu Zhen, please shut up. Jiang Fan, tell C about your arrow. I've never seen this kind of ability before. 5 types of arrows. The ghost arrow has an extremely fast speed that ordinary arrows cannot match. The soul-locking arrow tracks individual enemies, which is the kind I just used in the forest. The soul-breaking arrow, the largest arrow among all arrows, can penetrate several enemies at once. The Requiem arrow can launch 5 arrows at once without any sound during attack. Ordinary people who are hit by an arrow will immediately die, while cultivators will have their spiritual armor broken and their spiritual energy consumed more. The soul-suppressing arrow is the type of arrow used to prompt adults with text at that time. It can affect the cultivator's control of spiritual energy, but at the same time, it also requires me to consume a huge amount of spiritual energy, which I usually do not use easily. That's all. Impressive, each type of arrow is highly effective in tackling challenges. Did this guy suddenly say so much in one breath and intentionally embarrass me by memorizing the script? When we get to Zhangyu, we'll have to see you showcase your skills. It's an adult. Someone here. Let me out. Yinqing Liangfu. Open the door. A young master. The master said that if anyone releases you without authorization, their entire family will be held accountable. We really dare not apologize, young master. He actually said such a thing. Can you help me find Vice Commander Bai to come over? I'm afraid there's no way, young master. Yes? The master went to each city gate with the token, and the deputy commander was powerless to stop him. What? What's going on here? Where did everyone else go? General Baiyong, Liangxiang was here just now. He sent everyone away with a token. Then you see, we don't dare to leave until we receive orders from Lord Tang. He took away our weapons and said he would use military tactics to deal with us afterwards. I understand. First, pull up the suspension bridge and prohibit entry and exit. I'll figure out a solution. Don't be afraid, I'll take care of something. Error translate. The little girl wants to ask you something. Error translate. Error translate. Error translate. Mr. Tang sent a message and invited Mr. Zhang and Mr. Shangwan to the palace to discuss matters. They live in Mr. Tang's mansion, right? I don't know what you're saying. Zero Xiaoyu. General Liang, I don't know what the news is. Why didn't the adults inform us directly here? Oh, aren't our Third Water Army defending the city? We received the news at the city gate. Where did General Liang Qi go? Why didn't he come? He went to invite the other 2 powerful families, so I came here because I couldn't do anything about it. Of course, the old gentleman and other family members also need to take a trip. There are some things that need to be explained to you. If I don't go, I won't be able to explain to Liangxiang, let alone adults. But neither of the 2 adults are at home. They happen to be out, so please ask the general to go back. Sir, why don't you understand? This is what Lord Tang meant. Since Mr. Tang said it was Mr. Tang's intention, let's go. But Lord Shangwan has returned to Pingyuan County. If you want to find him, why don't you go to Pingyuan County again? Of course, if you don't believe me, you can go to Lord Tang's mansion to search. Just wait for the adults to come back. Just be able to withstand his anger. Okay, don't hurt the relationship. I will consult with Liangxiang. Please let's go. As expected, it didn't happen. Mr. Zhang, it's of no use for us to arrest you. Why do you have to suffer this crime? Zhongbua, you're getting older and Xiao Yu hasn't seen this battle before. If I don't come and no one cares, how can this be? I can take care of it even if I'm here. Furthermore, although you have served in the military before, your integrity and temperament may lead to conflicts. I will deal with them before they are rescued. I don't have any other skills like that, just my mouth is good, haha. Takakawa District. It's so far to wash something. Is this the only river in Takakawa County? The top is washed, now the pants. I actually brought it over. Lost someone. You're so stupid. Strange. Why did it suddenly go out without sufficient wind oil? Who among you has seen Wu Mei? General Wu just came to the main camp to pick up some clothes and said he was going to wash them by the river. What? Why didn't you tell me? I am General Dance and I am not allowed to speak. Is anyone going with her? I don't think so. Oh no, gather immediately and rush to Zhangyu. Straw. What is this for? Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang, we have brought some cloth and straw. Put the straw in and cover it with a cloth to disguise yourself as someone lying inside. The key to the prison cell is almost dark on our day, so you can leave at night. We are really angry that Liang Xiang's actions are too despicable. Thank you. No need. Mr. Zhang. It's easy for us to go out, but what will you do after that? I don't know when Lord Tang will return, but if Liang Xing finds us running away, you will become scapegoats. We can't implicate you as long as the hearts of our Sanchuei army don't betray. Don't worry, someone will stop Liang Xiang's conspiracy. But if Liang Xing really wants to use a knife, we don't have any weapons, so please help block it. We will definitely do it, brothers of the Sanchuei army. We will never betray Lord Tang. Why can't you always handle something when you're asked to do something, you idiot? Not uncle. If Tang Yin comes back later, then we. You're afraid that you've already taken the first step in everything. Do you think that not searching your home can reduce your guilt? Besides, how could he possibly come back alive? But he's just a high-ranking official named Yuenji. What can he do alone? Stupid, what I want is the jade seal of the former king. Tang Yin entrusted it to Shangwan Yuenji for safekeeping. Having that bulletin board in hand is the only way to have credibility. Ah. What should we do now? He should have run away long ago. Anyway, let's stick to the original plan. But the Jade Seal? They're just civilians. They wouldn't consider so much. Even if there are no Jade Seals, as long as the rankings are posted everywhere, they will believe it to be true. Humph. How can Tang know that General Wu has been arrested and taken to Zhangyu before he confirms? Don't ask, I have a premonition that he must have done it. This can be considered as having a telepathic connection with deep emotions. At times like this, you're still teasing me. Do you owe me a fight? Yes, I'm sorry. Hey Tang Yin, why don't I deal with that sword later? You go save it. No, I'll take care of him. You just need to follow my instructions. Isn't it easier for me to take action? Yes, but I made a promise to him. I must personally help him avenge this. General chasing the wind, a distant army is charging towards us. What? Humph, the reaction is so fast. I just rushed back. All right, come here yourself, this beautiful woman who has captivated Tang Yin so much. Don't think I'll pity a prisoner. Wind-chasing sword, come out of here. Oh, it's still this annoying face. Is that how you greet me now that I have hostages in hand? Do you have a feeling of familiarity? It seems that this woman is very important to you. She has repeatedly risked everything to save her. This time the action was particularly swift, and I almost didn't react. How about it? There's nothing we can do, right? It's easy for me to release her. I don't have high expectations. You don't have to retire from the army, nor do you have to self-destruct. Just kneel down and beg me. I'll give you no nonsense. If you believe me or not, I'll tear you apart every minute. Humph, it's better not to provoke me. Anyway, I don't mind using her to blade my spiritual sword, as it will eventually strike. How about kneeling down and begging me to give her back to you? Wu Mei. MD, are you looking for death? Wu Mei. Stop it, don't mess around. Impressive. I saw you being tough in the Yenching Palace before, let me tell you. I'm different from that useless old man who wants to escape from my hands. Capture a woman to threaten others. What's the difference between you and Zhong Tian? You'd better make sure you're a hostage now, don't be too arrogant. Since you've seen me before, then you should know that I'm not the kind of woman who cries for help, right? Wu Mei. Is that look? What if you don't know how to ask for help? You still have no way out. Thanks to your recent incident, they dare not lift the knife around your neck lightly. General chasing the wind. So fast. Damn it, it's really him. At that time, he should have been killed directly in Tongjiang. Die for me. Be careful, Yin. Damn it. You have a yin-yang face. Uncle Ben is still here. How about I help you make your face symmetrical? Shooting with spiritual arrows, shoot them into a beehive for me. Horn frame shield. The siege crossbow. Yuan asked you to evaluate with Xiaomei and Qiuzhen and find Suyele to check her injuries. Xiaomei has been fed a spirit pill and cannot protect herself. It is necessary to protect the two of them. Leave it to me, I will come later to help with the siege. After you come back, you should look for Jiang Fan to see if this situation is more of a spiritual weapon. With his assistance, it will be easier for you. Don't forget that there are still 3 people who haven't shown up yet. Okay, I'll follow your arrangement. Hey, Brother Tang. I haven't seen the county governor or Zhong Tian here, but rather the wind-chasing sword commander. It's like Shenqi is in control of the situation now, so be careful. I know that after escaping danger, I will command the army well. You must be careful, Lin. Jiangyu New Grand Hall. Tang Yin and his team have attacked outside the gates of Jiangyu City. Only one person, chasing the wind, is stationed at the city gate. My subordinate dares to ask for orders to assist in chasing after the wind and killing the enemy. No need. Even if they break through the city now, it doesn't matter. What do you mean? Not bad. There is no longer that person in this world. Running to such an unguarded place to fight alone is really seeking a dead end. Isn't that what I'm supposed to say? Every time you manage to escape from me, someone helps. No one is helping you now. I really want to take a look. How long can you survive fighting me alone? The path of attacking someone's lower level is really suitable for your covert repairs. I know your purpose. It's just for the one who wants to die with me. Did you seek revenge on the fool who was killed by your move in the end? Who is stupid? We'll know when you die. Clone. When did it split into 0? MD is really cool. When we were fighting, he dared to separate all his spiritual energy into a clone straight. You're really despicable. You don't even want to die. One. What are you laughing at? It's ironic that you claim to be stronger than me but don't even know when I used a clone. Shenqi claims to be the birthplace of spiritual and martial arts, standing tall and dignified. But in reality, you have raised a petty person like you who uses women as threats and has the face to accuse others of being promiscuous. It can be seen that the people in Shenqi are just a group of shameless mice like you. Tang Yin dares to slander Shenqi. He's tired of you. Yeah, some people have been threatening to kill me, but I'm still alive and well. On the contrary, your spiritual armor was already damaged after only half a stick of incense in the battle. Well, what is he eating? This is call. Continue to maintain your arrogant attitude. The crime of insulting my divine pool. I'll pay with your life now. It's almost too late. Damn it, the sickle has just been lifted up. What exactly is that? The secret medicine of the divine pool. His spiritual armor has been restored, but his speed and strength have improved compared to before. I originally wanted to save the spiritual energy consumed by Shadow Kill, but now it seems like it's not necessary anymore. I finally saw you use Shadow to kill, but as long as you perceive the place where your spiritual power appears. Charge over. I can hit you before my body fully manifests. How is this possible? Damn it, the speed is too fast to prevent it. Tang is still arrogant. Even if Shangwan Yuanrang comes now, he can't save you. It's better to beg for mercy as soon as possible. MD is so unreliable, right? I strongly advise you to keep your job. You insist that I bring a corpse back to hand over the task. Why did Zhong Tian give you orders to live, see people die, see corpses? What's the point of capturing me alive? He just wants me to die quickly, doesn't he? You don't have to worry about what you're doing. Since you refuse to admit defeat, then I'll beat you to your last breath and bring you back. Oh, you're running into my sword. Are you planning to give up struggling? As long as you engage in close combat, your feet will slip. This guy has wind pressure all over his body. Yincheng bustling city. What? What's being said here? Lord Tang's crackdown on Zhong Tianho's whereabouts remains unknown. All matters within Yincheng will be managed by Liangxiang and the new First and Second Corps in the future. How could Lord Tang be so powerful? Hey, you. Don't easily believe in something without evidence or even jade seals. Everyone who has read it should not spread rumors everywhere, but they will be punished. What are you doing, woman? This is Liangxiang's request to post a list. How dare you? When did the Sanchue Army change its name to the new First and Second Army? Post these fabricated notices. Does Liangxing not want his brain anymore? Where did that stinky girl come from? Her breath is still quite strong. Who doesn't want her head anymore? Miss Fan Min, it's best to know where your Liang family salary comes from. You still don't know. Believe it or not, I will soon bring down the Liang family. She's the daughter of the richest man Fan Ju. Sure enough, after Zhong Tian transferred the national treasury, it was all supported by the Fan family. How much money is amazing. If Lord Tang asks Liangxiang to manage it, you will accept it, otherwise you will be arrested for rebellion. Do you dare? Being able to hold on for so long really impresses me. You really have a durable body. No wonder the Holy Lord keeps asking us to keep you alive. You've already reached your limit, ha ha ha. Finally, I'll give you a beautiful scar. Title of respect for Sakyamuni. Okay, I avoided the vital part of my heart and used the remaining spiritual energy to heal my body. Even if you don't heal, I will use spiritual pressure to suppress the bleeding and bring you back. Hurry up and don't procrastinate. You have no choice left. This situation is happening again. I don't remember when I lost so much blood last time. Ha ha ha, you're really obedient. Are you still afraid of death? If your beloved subordinates who died unjustly see you living in such a miserable state, will you cry out in sadness? They're such a useless leader, ha ha ha. Don't worry, Jiang Mo. It won't be long before I let him go down. Kneeling in front of you to apologize. TSK, 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 can you even laugh? It's really good to be alive, isn't it? Your intersect will heal wounds, and even if you are on the brink of death, you don't need anyone else to save you. That guy named Jiang or something is really impressive. Chun. Have you said enough? You can prepare to die now. What's going on? Can't he discern his cultivation level? Is he like Shangwan Yuanrang? I have reached the spiritual realm, but it was clearly the spiritual realm just now. It's impossible that I actually increased my spiritual power with a spiritual pill. It's so easy to explode the enhanced spirit armor. Your smile is nauseating. This kind of fearful and hateful look is suitable for you. I can't stand MD's pretentious expression anymore. It's just a flashback. Don't think this will scare me. Why were you still putting on airs just now? Why have you become vulgar when speaking now? The dog jumped over the wall in a hurry. Although you come from the divine pool that claims to be the origin of spiritual martial arts, you do not understand the abilities of your opponent. The admired master of the divine pool is ultimately just a reckless man. For the dark cultivation intersect, the true limit is to fight to the extreme. Since you scoff at the deaths of my subordinates, I'll let you feel it. Even more painful than the pain he endured before his death. Lord Chiu's plain army has successfully breached the city gate. Well done. General Xiao Muqing wanted to seize the momentum and directly capture the county governor's office, so he asked me to consult with Lord Chiu. No, please tell General Xiao to first eliminate all the Peng troops defending the city. Lord Tang may need to confirm the condition of General Wu before that, so the underground network can investigate the city. It's arrow. Brother Tang, you should have solved it soon, right? MD, I was careless. I didn't expect your attack to be so fierce with blood flowing from your wound. It was only after being abused that you, the secret cultivators, broke out. You are all really perverted. The spirit sword has been restored. Ken used spiritual energy to forge a sword. This guy still has a lot of spiritual energy in his body. Since that's the case, I don't have much to worry about anymore. Even if you bring a corpse back, it's fine. The effect is the same anyway. Since just now, you've been saying that your holy lord likes men. Fart. It seems that he is planning to work hard to create the wind wall. Compared to the previous wind pressure, it's harder to stand firm now. So fast. I finally adapted to the speed just now, and now. At that speed, it should be possible to directly decapitate, right? Compared to just now, you are much weaker. But what can you do now? Your panic defensive focus is completely unstable, isn't it? In this way, you will only have the passive role of being beaten. Don't talk too much. Surprisingly, he counterattacked with the power of rotating during evasion. Damn it. Disappeared again. However, it is impossible for the shadow inside the wind wall to penetrate outside. It must be teleportation into the air. Idiot in your wind wall. Thank you so much for your demonstration. You bastard. Wind walls are harmful to everyone except me. Do you still want to treat someone with the same way you treat them? It's simply injuring the enemy by 1,000 and damaging oneself by 800. Oh, really only 1,000. Looking at the wound on your leg, can you still open your eyes and tell lies? Anyway, I'm already in such a miserable state now. Why bother with a few more injuries? Thanks to you, I have saved a lot of energy and strengthened my attacks. I really like this move. You like it, right? I'll let you love the pain zone C1 101 mirror that has been cut by the wind wall. Are you comfortable? Don't you just enjoy being abused? I want you to have a good time. The idiot fell for it again. Coming. The weapon is in the wind wall. Just now, I reached in and used spiritual weapons to control the weapon towards me. The wind wall won't harm you, but the sharp blades mixed in can be different. The self-built wind wall was hidden by the enemy with weapons, yet they were completely unaware. Truly deserving of it. Divine Pool Master. There's no extra spiritual energy to restore the spiritual armor, right? From now on, we both have to work hard. Humph, that's true. You started running around recklessly, but in the end, I still won. Why hasn't it stopped after being stabbed? What's going on? What the hell is he doing? Fully expose one's vital points and let the opponent attack without dodging. I shouldn't say it's all aimed at my sword. Purely just. In order to hit me, there was a chaotic battle without any tactics at the cost of injury. Damn it. You forced me. Today, I have to break you into 8 pieces. disregarding the increasingly torn wound, allowing blood to scatter and splash in all directions. The person who rushed down with the spiritual wave. He's simply a lunatic. The 36 stratagems. If we continue to play with this madman, we must die here. With his current state, the wind wall can consume him to death. I can't go back to the Holy Lord for now, but I can make up for it by finding Ice Soul and the others. 2 people suppress one and feed him the spirit pill, then bring it back as soon as possible before he dies. Feed. So painful. I want to escape before I can redeem myself. Who do you look down upon? So this is it. The Holy Lord wants to capture Tang alive. The real reason. Good. Give up your last remaining spiritual energy to escape. When you were stabbed with blood, it all belonged to me. The lofty light cultivator was defeated by a lowly dark cultivator. Is it sad? You're quite self-aware. Even if you win, I can't change the fact that you secretly cultivate scum. Anyway, it's all a death. Why not disobey the Holy Lord once? Even if we self-destruct and die together with you, I won't let you pretend in front of me either. Did I allow you to move around? Stand up and listen clearly for me. Even if you still have the means to restore yourself to your best state and fight again, I will also defeat you. It's not just about avenging someone with a single hatred. I killed you with my own hands more to satisfy my desires, just treat you as the first sacrifice on the road to the downfall of the divine pool. If borrowing someone else's hand results in you being too boring, I really hope that your Holy Lord will come to avenge you. So I could have played a more powerful role, but of course it's impossible, after all. It's just a working dog. Who cares about your life or death? Mr. Tang, you. Xiaomei. Tang. You're back at last. I'm sorry to have worried you. You haven't been injured anywhere, have you? It's okay, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I was originally following you to help you. Instead, it has become a burden to you. What nonsense are you saying? You helped me take care of everything. I can rest in a comfortable environment during times of war, and my condition will be better the next day during the battle. How could it be called a burden? When did you become so comforting? Could it be that Qiuzhen was the one who drafted it? Stop messing around, haha. The blood on your body. It's nothing. It's all dry blood stains. That guy's cultivation is enough to completely heal my injuries. Don't worry. It seems like everything's okay now. Please pay more attention and feel free to contact me if any adults have any health issues. You've worked so hard. Qiuzhen, what are you looking at? The expression looks very serious. It's nothing, it's just a letter from home. It's just that you've been peeking too much, be careful not to get prickly eyes. Who cares about watching them? I just brought Su Yele over just in case. This damn kid. Something happened in Yanqing, but we can't let Big Brother Tang get distracted right now. At least before the actual crackdown on Zhongtian. But it's just that Liangxing was at fault and didn't collude with outsiders. He shouldn't be able to become a climate expert. Before returning to Yanqing after the Battle of Takakawa, we rely on Brother Motoyoshi and you guys. Yanqing Dance Mansion. Your Excellency Shengwan has the habit of living in a humble place. Dance style. If there is anything you need, please feel free to let me know without any restraint. I apologize for bothering you during this period, as the dance director has been thoughtful. Thank you for your understanding. Polite. It's not uncommon for Liangxing to rebel, but he was able to fabricate such a ridiculous story about Tang Xianfu's whereabouts being unknown. I'm really tired of living. I hope Tang Xianfu returns soon. I want to take a good look at the fate of this old thing. The officials and followers of the dance troupe have informed reputable merchants in Yanqing. They all instructed their servants to dissuade anyone who discusses rumors in the commercial hall. With 2 handwritten edicts and a jade seal, the matter went smoothly. It's hard work, miss. I'm causing you trouble. Now that Liang Xiang is looking for me everywhere, it's not convenient for me to come in person. I don't understand politics, but I will do my best for Tang Ying and the strong wind. You're overestimating. Miss Fan is really cultured. By the way, didn't I have my spiritual guardian come to the mansion to protect me earlier? Why haven't you seen them? Oh, I asked them to follow General Bai and the little girl to the Liang mansion to rescue General Liang. However, I know Mrs. Concerns have troubled you. Don't worry, that old man Liang Xing just wants to take advantage of Tang Xianfu's absence to disrupt public opinion and seize the opportunity to rise to power. But since even his own son is locked up, it means he did it privately. His only confidence must be the military power of the Three Waters Army that remains in the city. Although the Dance and Xiang families do not have military power, our three families have equal power. The matter is not yet resolved, so for now, he must not dare to disturb the other two powerful families. I see. The biggest concern right now is whether he will take the opportunity to occupy the palace. It's also about the few people in the palace dungeon. Who do I think is causing trouble in this palace? Liangxing, this is a place where you can come whenever you want. Yuan Qiani. Do you think that Lady Huarong doesn't exist? Joking around here and holding a folding fan, pretending to be elegant, neither in style nor out of place. It's not what Madam thinks. I'm just giving you a chance in this palace. Immediately leave this palace with the people, as if nothing had happened. Don't forget about the incident where you secretly took hostages into the palace dungeon before. The palace has not yet held you accountable. Withdraw the troops as soon as possible, otherwise we'll see how you explain it when Tang Ying returns to proclaim himself king. Madam, it's really interesting. How can you be sure that he will definitely become king? Without the emperor's decree, there would be no king. Besides, this is not the Huarong Palace either. Madam probably doesn't have the authority to interfere. Indulgence and recklessness. Talk wildly. What do you count? Dare to bully the head of this palace. Do you think that thing on your neck has been around for too long? Although I am a woman, I also know a few tricks. Even a little trick is enough to deal with you. Give it to me. Withdraw the troops from the palace. Sanchuei army unintentionally disturbed Lady Huarong's incident today. We hope she can forgive us. What are you saying about rebellion? This palace will not hold a grudge against this matter. You can go back. Thank you, Madam Haihan. MD, please come back to me. Madam, even if you want to help Tang Ying declare himself king, there is no need to expose yourself. What if that old man tells Tang Ying that you know martial arts? Don't worry, he has already done such a thing, let alone whether Tang Ying will listen. Even if he himself doesn't want to bow down to Tang Ying anymore, how could he possibly report it? There are two cultivators among the women who are close to Tang Ying. Besides, even if someone in the team just now was a light cultivator, I couldn't tell that I took the Sanling Dan. Even if Tang Ying hears about this from them, I am confident that I will keep it a secret. Returning to the palace. Yes. Do you want to save Tang Yin's wife in the dungeon? Unnecessary. After Tang Ying returns, he can handle it himself. Brother Tang, I'm here. What's the situation? Do you know that devouring others with the flames of darkness will reveal their memories? Learning from the memory of the wind-chasing sword about Yu Tian. Zhong Tian is not living in the county governor's office, but has built a new hall to live in. That's great, so you don't have to go through the trouble of exploring the location of the main hall. Well, just walk along the official road in the city until you reach the end, but there's a strange thing about it. Another guy named Bingpa Sword killed the county governor, Xiao Shang, the younger brother of Zhong Tian Tang. The head of the county was killed so easily, and Zhong Tian doesn't seem to care either. No wonder there was no one commanding us when we attacked the city, only a group of cultivators fighting recklessly. Did Zhong Tian have any other plans or conspiracies? This memory, which is still unknown, is incomplete, but from Zhong Tian's attitude. There are also 2 points to consider when it comes to the battle between the wind-chasing sword and me, one holy lord at a time. Indeed, as you mentioned before, it is currently Shenqi who is in control of the situation, Zhong Tian. Perhaps it's just a chess piece. It can't be true. Weren't these experts from the divine pool hired by Zhong Tian? No matter how much gold and silver Zhong Tian has, it is impossible for these people to be completely devoted to him. Besides, not only these 4 people from Manhwa, but also other countries have undercover agents from other divine pools. I just don't have any idea who those people are or where they are currently located. Is Shenqi doing this to replace Haoyan in ruling the entire empire? Judging from the arrogant appearance of the wind-chasing sword, we cannot rule out the possibility. The best way to stand in the other side's position is to infiltrate the palace and then cooperate internally and externally. If these 4 people had infiltrated since the time of the exhibition king, then the next step is to ask the people from these divine pools for clarification. No, it's not that, big brother Tang. After you settle the Zhongtian matter, you need to go back to Yanqing first. Don't rush to Shenqi. I mean, the other 3 experts from the divine pool. Why am I running to the divine pool now? What are you thinking? Ha, it's not that I'm afraid you'll act impulsively when I see your playful expression again. After all, we can't say about Liangxing's rebellion yet. I'm not Yuan Rang. The Holy Lord chases the wind. Chasing the wind, he died in battle. Really? That's why my subordinates are daring. Please allow me, Holy Lord, to seek revenge for chasing the wind. Humph, hum. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Okay, okay, okay. That's really great. Title of respect for Sakyamuni. You are truly a man who can arouse people's desires. Sure enough, it didn't disappoint me. Title of respect for Sakyamuni. You did it so beautifully. Ah. Abio. Tangin, hurry up and attack. I can't wait any longer. Ah ha 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 ha. The enemy is coming. The door of the main hall won't hold us back for long. How many can we shoot to death in the city? This arrow belt is entangled. Hey, if the enemy continues to do these small things, they will die. I know you don't need to rush, okay? The more you rush me, the more anxious I feel. No, it's not what I said. Shang Shangwen. Why was the gate breached in one go? Well done, General War Tiger. These guys are also cultivators, so there's no need to be polite to them. I'll focus on the right and left sides, please, General Gu. Good. Since these stubborn things refuse to surrender, let's go to hell with Zhong Tian and establish the country together. Jiang Fan. You can clear the obstacle now. The adult passage has been cleared. All team attack. Xiao Muqing, Peng Haochu, Ziying. The spirit cultivators cut in from both sides and surrounded the Peng army, suppressing them with spiritual pressure. The infantry split into 2 groups and followed General Xiao and me to besiege the suppressed Peng army. Give these lackeys of Zhong Tian a way to deal with them and treat their own health. Cheng Jin, Jia 11, and Ao Qing will follow me to the main hall. I will solve the problem of preventing the Peng army from breaking into the main hall and Manhwa garrison. Yes. Full of enthusiasm, then I can't lose to you either. Although it's a grand hall, it's just a temporary construction. Zhong Tian is really shabby. Tang Yin has rushed to Manhwa and is about to break into the main hall. Shoot the horse he's riding over there and make him roll down. Hey, Shangguan Yuan, let him. TSK, I dare not confront you. The old man has hidden on both sides and is still shouting. Really? It's time to be satisfied that you lived a little longer. You've already calculated it. The Tang Yin that I have been longing for in my heart. Zhong Tian. This tripod and screen are. I reluctantly gave up my love in order for you to come as soon as possible. Don't you show any signs of putting in so much effort. Earrings are like chasing wind swords. Are these the bones of the other three people? Ice Spirit Flame and Cloud Crossing. The air was still filled with the smell of blood, but shortly after death, it had turned into white bones, as if caused by the flames of darkness. Stop talking to yourself there. It's really disgusting. Come out, you wouldn't still be thinking about a surprise attack until now. Ah, it's true that you speak without any mercy. But I like it, haha. What trick is this? I've never heard of Lingwu being able to do this before in the art of floating. Oh, I heard that Tang Yin's style is ruthless, but I didn't expect it. It's so wonderful that I am such a handsome man. Silver hair. Are you the holy lord that guy talks about? How to use a mask to cover up? It's embarrassing to see people. What you're saying is really unpleasant. I was thinking of you. I'm afraid if you see my face clearly, you won't be able to control your emotions. Being too excited can harm your health. Xian. Zuanzenzi. Yincheng City South. MD is so angry with me. A whole group of men were scared away by a woman. Who sent you to defend the city without my orders? Do you want to be punished for acting without my orders? Liang Xianjian's defense of Yincheng was ordered by adults. How can we call it unauthorized? I don't even know where Tang Yin is now. I'm following orders. Are you ordered to occupy the palace? Liang Xiang, you can deceive the people, but you can't deceive our Fengjun. You must be the one who withdrew people from the palace, right? You're not timid. A soldier dares to confront me. You're really old and confused. I'm helping you reduce your guilt. If you persist in your ways and continue to cause trouble, you never thought about what will happen to you when the adults come back. Bai Yong. As a powerful figure in Fenghua for so many years, you really have to reach a point where it cannot be resolved. MD, it's not your turn, a young man who worked hard for Tang Yin, to teach me a lesson. Even imprisoning one's own son for their own selfish desires. Even if he's imprisoned, he won't even have enough to eat. As someone like you who is a father. How do you know? How should I know? Dad, you've been making trouble for so long, right? Please don't do anything embarrassing again. Liang Wu Yu's little daughter, why don't you join in the fun too? The dancer intends to oppose the Liang family. Liang Xiang, please stop being unreasonable and causing trouble. Dad, do you know that we are from the Liang family? If it weren't for Lord Tang, the three powerful families would have been gone long ago. The power of the Liang family was hard-earned by Laozi, and there is a connection between him and Tang Yin. Fenghua has long existed in name only due to the chaos caused by Zhong Tian, and the power and influence of the powerful have been discussed. Who rescued us from the dungeon, ensured our safety, and restored our power. As the head of the Liang family, if you don't feel grateful, you may end up repaying kindness with ingratitude. Why are you always dissatisfied with Lord Tang? Do you still plan to follow in the footsteps of Zhong Tian? Are you satisfied with making our Liang family suffer from the hatred and contempt of the world? The rebellious son, for the sake of an outsider, even defied your father. I'll pretend without you today and make you disappear from the Liang family genealogy. What? You guys. What are you going to do? Zuanzenzi is indeed alive. What's wrong with that person? He is the same person as Zuanzenzi from 500 years ago. I will never make a mistake with that hateful look in my eyes. Is it possible to live for 500 years? The possibility of Lingwu is infinite. Just like how the intersect can devour others' spiritual and physical bodies with the flames of darkness. It's not impossible to find a way to make oneself immortal. So you know the method. I'm not sure about the specific situation, but isn't it similar to ours? What if he learned to sacrifice death and kept changing his body for 500 years until now? The sacrifice of death was the move I used to acquire your abilities and memories in the cave at that time. Yes. But my body is not dominated by you, but it's different. How can I explain this? In fact, the person who was sacrificed should have been completely replaced by the practitioner and died. But you may have had our coexistence due to your strong willpower. Thank you for your praise. Then you appeared again after such a long time. It's because the time has come to seize my body and seek revenge. No, I only appear because my memory is stimulated. Since the last incident, I have thoroughly thought it through and been fixated on it, which is completely meaningless. Oh, it's really rare. Although the theory of sacrifice is a speculation, I am certain that Zuanzenzi's purpose is to seize your body. Both your physical fitness and the abilities of the intersect are what he desires. I can still exist in this way. Thank you for accidentally finding me. Don't worry, I won't interfere with anything for you. If there are any difficulties, I will also help you. It's up to you. That goes without saying. That's really exciting. Hey, why are you so violent? I didn't intend to fight you. The whole body is floating, not just being able to manipulate objects to float. Is this really something that Lingwu can do? You really are. Can't we just have a good chat together? Stand up obediently. This body was never meant to compete with you. Why use force? I don't care if you can fight or not. As long as I stand on the same side as Zhong Tian to stop me from attacking him. Even if you are a god who has lived for 500 years, you still have to die. If that's the case, then you might have misunderstood. I just wanted to see you so much that I used this body. I'm not with him. Don't you understand the clothes I'm wearing? The Zhong Tian you are looking for. Right in front of you. Hey, how did Yuan get you here? Since everyone is finished, I won't join in the fun, especially since they are already fighting fiercely together. If I join, I'm afraid I might accidentally harm my own people. All the things up there are cleaned up. Let me see if Tang can help, haha. Then you're still standing at the door. It's almost dark now. Why hasn't Brother Tang arrived yet? Oh, I've explored it. There is only one cultivator inside with extremely low cultivation level, and Tang can handle it with just a few strokes. But it's strange that that person's spiritual energy is floating on the surface. Let me take a closer look. This body belongs to Zhong Tian. Did you devour Zhong Tian? Devouring this kind of thing can only be done by you secret cultivators, right? I really envy this move. It's not like we can only cultivate and improve our cultivation level. Why don't you give me this ability? Get the hell out of here. Oh, my goodness. Instead of doing these disgusting things, it's better to take out a weapon and make a happy ending. Why are you so heartless? How can I fight you with just a little bit of separated spiritual energy? It's a severed finger and a pierced abdomen. If it weren't for relying on spiritual energy to support Zhong Tian's rotten body, it would have exploded long ago. If that's the case, why bother doing such a troublesome thing? Why bother if I come in person? It's not that time yet. I always want to meet His Royal Highness the Wind King with dignity. For this expectation, I personally killed my subordinates and disrupted Zhong Tian's plan. Can't you see my intentions? Isn't your brother unworthy of gratitude? It's really chilling. Stop talking nonsense. If you're not planning to fight me, just hand over Zhong Tianjin's body. You really are. It fits my heart so well. People are never satisfied with the status quo, but that's why they deserve more. Obviously, you are qualified. There are more things outside of Manhwa that satisfy your desires before obtaining them. You'd better wave that black sickle desperately, after all. I don't want to reunite with a corpse. Ambition can bring misfortune. Since we have already embarked on this path, just try not to be buried in fate. I will look forward to the ending you have written. I feel a bit reluctant to finally meet you. Congratulations to you, Your Highness the newly crowned Wind King. TSK, TSK. Why did it suddenly catch fire inside? What's blocking the door? Brother Tang. Xiaozhen, dodge. Brother Tang. Let's go. It's all over now. I actually killed 3 of my capable subordinates myself. It's really crazy. Will Shinchi scratch Big Brother Tang? At least there is currently no threat. Speaking of which, Liang Xing is causing trouble. Brother Tang, why do you look so indifferent? Zhong Tian, with the help of a divine pull, ended up like this. If Liang Xing had the ability, he would have needed me to save him back then. Moreover, my Third Fleet Army will not betray me. It's really a shame that you can hold back your worried personality and not say anything. How did I know, Brother Tang, that you would be so calm? Ha 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 ha. The adult has returned. Please open the city gate quickly. The soldiers lined up to welcome. Welcome, sir. Triumphal return. Tang Yin. Don't pretend here. Father. Even if I die, I won't agree to let you become the Wind King. You're saying that you can't wait for me to become a king. You came to greet me in a disheveled manner. What a pleasant surprise. Even if Liang Xing is shameless, at least consider General Liang's feelings. I have shown you all my kindness and righteousness, yet you have repeatedly opposed me, even though you are my beloved father. You really think I dare not kill you? Don't act impulsively, Big Brother Tang. Do you dare? I am a powerful figure. What qualifications do you have as a corrupt county governor? Master, calming down is due to the incompetence of subordinates. Adults don't need to hold their breath. Latte. Liang Xiang, you don't need to throw tantrums here. Please restrain yourself as soon as possible. Otherwise, it's hard to say whether you, Liang Xiang, can continue to be in this position. It's really time to listen to you when you come back. Please, sir. Open your eyes wide and take a look. According to the imperial decree of the heavenly carrier, rebel officials and thieves within the country have committed regicide and usurped the throne. Going against the heavens, people and gods share the same anger. Tang Yin, the head of Tianyuan Commandery. Inheriting the mandate of heaven and responding to public opinion, we have repeatedly made remarkable achievements in suppressing rebels. I am honored by the will of heaven to appoint Tang Yin, the Commander-in-Chief of Tianyuan Commandery, as the Duke of Shund. Following the wind of the throne, the wind of the royal power, and the admiration for this. The country is in crisis, but fortunately, the king has restored our rivers and mountains. Wu 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 Wang Wei. Strengthen me with a strong wind. At this point, the journey came to a temporary end. Tang Yin decided to take a walk to the place where he had fought before. The news of the enfeoffment of the king spread throughout the entire Haotian Empire's Wind Kingdom, and celebrations were taking place everywhere, making the scene lively. But for the enfeoffment of Tang Yin outside of Manhwa, it is unclear whether it is good or bad, and the story continues. Half a month later, in the backyard of Tang Mansion. King. Well, you guys came to see him too. I come to talk to him every month. Sorry, brother, it took him a while to come and see you. This. I can give it back to you now. TSK TSK TSK. Our Lord Feng Wang, who wandered around without any regard for the court's politics right after being crowned king. It's so elegant to drink alone here. There's a lot of nonsense. Aren't you also idle without any war? What are you looking for me for? The king is really forgetful. Do you remember the incident with Panchue? Okay, I'll accompany you. The next day. Brother Tang, someone is looking for the door. It's not time for the morning court, is it? What did you just say? Someone is looking for you. I'll leave first. Tang Yin. Long time no see.